you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. This fabulous lady from Sanntangle, Sandra Rush, and give us a kiss.
Yeah,
How
we've
are
been
you?
doing a lot of that today, haven't we? I'm good,
We've had the best day already.
We have.
We are celebrating. Look, you may see it here. It's the Sanntangle birthday. How old is Sanntangle today?
5.
5 years.
5.
5 years of Sanntangling brilliance. And do you know what? Today, we're going to go up to the next level of brilliance because we have got literally, I would say, 7 brand new items today?
Yeah, there's something new.
6,
At least
7 brand new
1,
items.
2 things on every single.
In fact, not even more, because you are here. Well, in fact, should we do the menu for today?
Let's do
Should we
it.
show you exactly what's coming your way today here at HobbyMaker? Let's have a look. So, Sanntangle birthday deals with Sandra, plus a special pin badge coming your way if you've not already checked it out on Craft O'Clock this morning. That's coming up this hour and then also at 2 o'clock. We have got loads of brand new items for you. The items for the 2 o'clock show are not on the website yet because we put them there. You'll buy them, they'll sell out. We'll have nothing to sell at 2. But all the items for 1 o'clock are now on the website. You can go and order accordingly. HobbyMaker Deals, we've got that coming up on my own at 3 o'clock. Lots of great deals in guaranteed Christmas delivery time. We've got the Premier Craft Tool deals with Hunkydory. Auntie Pauline's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. More from Sandra at 5 and 7, and then more from Hunkydory at 6 and 8. That's what's on the menu. Let's meet the team, the birthday team. Do you want to see who's coming to your party, Sandra?
Let's do it. Yeah, we've got the best. We've got the best.
Simply the best. Let's go into the gallery. Look, it's that classic combo. We love it. Cat and Adam, there they are. Adam and Cat, Cat and Adam. I always put Cat first because she's more important. And then look, Dan was wandering through as well. There was Beanie Dan there as well. He went through too, which was good. Lovely. Let's have a look who's on the floor. You're both equally as important. Let's have a look who's on the floor. It's the delicious Michaela. There she is. Fabulous. There's also Mr. Wolf. We'll grab him when he's here. Nice dancing. Liking that. Right, Sandra.
I know.
Let's dive on in. I have something very exciting to show first off because anybody that orders a Sanntangle item today for the birthday will automatically, and it's 1 per person, will automatically get a free pin badge. And this is the pin badge that you are going to get. Yes, it's your very own Sanntangle elf. How cool is this?
There is no living this down now. Dobby is already trying to sell them on eBay.
Oh, of course he is. Of course he is. Look at that. How cool is that? You can't buy it on its own. There is a code on the back for extra money off, so do check that out as well. You can't buy it, but basically if you buy any item on the show and you're already buying, I'm not surprised, you will then automatically, while stocks last, get one of these added to your order. You're going to do that, Sandra, aren't you?
Yes, we're going to do that up at HQ, absolutely.
Oh, my
I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get them in the car, but we're going to manage.
Oh, you're going to manage. It'll happen. We'll make it happen. Can I just say, look, Sandra is wearing hers already.
Yeah.
She is the first person to wear one of these. Look at that. How cool does that look?
Dobby's
looks
already
good
after
on the card, but it looks even better when it's
just
in
fantastic.
pride of place.
Look at that.
Look at that, you little Sanntangle elf. I love it.
Lovely.
Right, should we dive on in? Then I can pop mine on.
Shall we? Yeah, shall we? Oh.
Locket Lane. One of your most fabulous things that the world loves. We've got an addition to Locket Lane today, and it is all the fun of the fair. That's what we've got for you. Look at this, brand new. This is a ride that every crafter is going to want to take. Oh, do you know what?
It's all about celebrations, isn't
Hold
it?
tight if you want to go faster. We are busy already on the phone lines for this.
Fun.
Tell us what we've got, Sandra.
I'm going to read you a little bit of a story about the train, because there's a train in it.
Yes, there
How's
is.
that happen?
And the cannon I'm loving as well.
Of course.
Can we say?
Everyone uses the train to access the carnival as it goes across the tall viaduct heading out of Locket Lane on the south side.
Okay.
The only other way would be to head through Halloween Hollow, don't want to do that really,
No.
and down the dirt road leading to the river. If you're brave enough, then on through the woods and out into the clearing. So everybody gets on the train. And by the time you're at the fairground, everybody knows everybody.
So it's
And
literally
so
ride
much
the
more fun.
Sanntangle train to the
Certainly
fabulous
is.
fairground.
Yeah, absolutely.
Messages coming in. We'll try and read all of these out. If not, they'll just pass through at the bottom of the screen and we'll get them all to Sandra after the shows today.
Yeah.
Catherine in West Yorkshire, happy birthday, Sanntangle.
you.
The best company in the world from one of your loyal tanglers.
Thank
That's
you.
from Kath Gyers.
Love you.
Thank you, Kath.
Thank you, Kath.
Loads of you going for this Tiny Tails already. It's $24.99. Happy birthday, Sandra, says Leslie. Sorry, did I say $24.99? No, Sandra's got brilliant introductory prices on all of these, possibly never to do again. We shall see. Oh, look at you tumbling down.
I know.
I'm
look at
loving that. I
It's
get
great.
excited on a birthday. $19.99, so we've taken a fifth of the price off that already, bringing it down. So all of you that had already checked out at $24.99, you know that you are going to be paying that lower birthday price. Let's look at what we've got in here, Sandra, because
I
this
know.
is incredible.
Think about oldie worldy kind of fairgrounds. It's that.
It's classic, all the fun of the fair.
It certainly is. So you've got the roller coaster. Again, you can make that as long as you want if you want to. You've then got your lovely little helter-skelter. You've got your Ferris wheel. You've got all sorts of things going on there. You've even got like the little candy floss. Oh, let me tell you about the candy floss
Please tell
stand.
me-
Here we
I
go.
know. Well, I say I love a bit of candy floss. It's one of those things, I
know.
think I like it, and I start it, and then about halfway through, I think I can't
Oh.
eat anymore.
There's always a queue at the stand, of course, but they do make any colour and go any size. Madame Ford and her husband have taken this stand to every event in Lockett Lane and will go down in history as the only stand to be wheeled through Halloween Hollow and survive. And they collaborated on a huge party at the Manor House with the bakers from the High Street. Apparently, there was a ball celebrating a secret engagement. Nobody was allowed to disclose any details, although a rather large locket was given to the fiancé to celebrate the occasion.
Do you know, I love it. There's always a tale,
Always
and
a
I
little
always
bit of
want to know
something.
more. Talking of more, I hope we've got more stock, because already half the stock is gone. Half. Well, we've just started. And everybody ordering, don't forget as well, you will be, put it not, so get it in my pocket. While stocks last, you will be getting one of these as well, your very own Sanntangle Elf pin badge. We've done some cracking pin badges. I've got to say, that is up there.
He's lovely,
That
isn't he?
is up
Look
there.
at that.
Loving that. BY1279 is your item code if you would like to go for the Tiny Tails Fairground stencil and instructions. Well done to everybody coming through. Leslie Elf, you're there. Hello, Leslie. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. Happy birthday. What a journey. It's been like the roller coaster, but loved every minute. You love it. This guy loves it as well. Look, Dobby certainly loves it. He's with us today in the most fantastic outfit. He's giving E17 Stay Another Day video vibes. That's what he's giving today. We were making up a song earlier, weren't we?
Yes,
about
we were.
Craft Another Day and all of
were,
that.
yeah.
We'll see what we can do. Yeah, keep those messages coming. Oh, Lisa says, where's Dobby? There you go. That's where he was,
He's
Lisa.
here.
And happy birthday, Sanntangle. Love the pin badge. We are pleased. Right, that's your first item. If it's in your basket now, please check out as soon as you can. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you know what it's like. You can check out as many times as you like. Oh, look, that's just changed. You can, I like it, different colours. It's good. You'd see, you're better than just one screen.
I
You
think
get
I was
two.
being hidden behind the red, wasn't
You
I? I was
camouflaged, that's
merging
what
in.
it was.
Yeah.
If you are new to us here with Sanntangle, because obviously we've just gone on to FreeSat now, haven't we, on channel 806. So if you're watching there and you're thinking, how does this work then? It's like, do I just check out in one order and that's my P&P? Right. First of all, I'll tell you about P&P. P&P is all day, $4.95 for as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity. So you can literally fill your baskets from midnight last night to midnight tonight, one P&P of $4.95 anywhere in the UK. Do we send to the States with them? Yes, of course we do. So if you are in America, hi America, you're up early. If you are, can I just say that obviously it's $14.95 for the entire day's orders as far as your shipping and handling is concerned. So again, that is brilliant. Fiona says, happy Sanntangle birthday, Sandra. Also, people might be thinking, well, what is Sanntangle? Let's have a little brief sort of potted history of the 5 years of what you've tried to do with your fabulous world of Sanntangle.
Okay. It's all about teaching you to be able to draw. It's not just about being
Things
able to
like
draw.
this.
It's about having you relaxing. You sort of chilling out and having some me time. And in the process, you're going to be making such wonderful pieces of art you couldn't believe. And that's where the mantra for Sanntangle comes from, making impossible art possible. You have a list of instructions, you get a stencil, but you don't get a stencil, say for that one, for example, of that particular image. You get a stencil to help you to draw that image. And from there,
So you can do what you like with it.
you then create your own little variations of it. and your creativity and your self-esteem grows from that point.
I just think it's brilliant. These are sort of serving suggestions of things that we've actually got coming up on the show as well. But let's go back. Oh, Vivian sent a lovely message. And you were only going to do 12 tiles. Happy birthday. Let's explain, because you're doing a Sanntangle 500 at the moment.
We are,
aren't
yes.
you?
On Friday, we actually did tile 500. I was only going to do 12. And some of you have been with me from that moment. So we are doing a tile 500 challenge where everybody's sending a tile into HQ, put the number on, and the messages coming through is unbelievable, and where they were, what they were doing, that kind of thing. So we're aiming to get to 500 tiles to be able to put on our wall.
Where do people find out about this?
So if you go to my Sanntangle Facebook group, all the information's on there, and it gives you a little where to go to, what to put in there. Just have a look, send your favourite one in, and we'll add it to the board. We're about 200, just over 250 now.
That's amazing.
So you know we're halfway there. So please, we're going to keep going until we get.
There is something so unique about Sanntangle. If you are going to that page, remember it's double N. Yeah, there's something so unique about Sanntangle. That's what I love. It brings a mindfulness, a peacefulness, a serenity, a real sense of community as well. You can be all serene. I will say the phone lines are not serene today. They are going off the hook. If you want to ring, it's a free phone telephone number to place your order, 0800 00 14433. A free phone telephone number, so it doesn't cost you. Sandra does cause queues sometimes, so even if you're waiting, you don't need to worry about the pennies. Also, where's the call centre, Sandra?
It's up there.
Up there, just up there. Nearly knocked the tree then. If you are wondering, by the way, what's happening with the bauble today, we're going to announce it at the end of the show, who's the winner for today, which is very exciting. Excuse me. Yes, so up there is the call centre. You can you can go via the app. That's a really quick way to order as well. Or you can go to the website. Michael's here as well. Come and say hello, Mr. Wolf. We didn't introduce you. Michael, tell us about the website. It's busy. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Well done. Well done.
He knows his stuff, doesn't he?
He does know his stuff. He's very good. He really is. Right. That's the first brand new launch. We have got other ones coming up. We've got more this hour. We've got another one at 2, or another few at 2 o'clock, not on the website. More at 5 o'clock, not on the website. And then more at 7 o'clock, not on the website. Also, because we've released them, you just buy them all.
They're presents, aren't they? You know,
well,
you've got to wait a little bit. Hopefully you'll think it's worth it.
Also, everything on the shows that isn't the brand new items, Sandra has put at lowest prices ever. That's so good. I love editorial, and that's like the best. It really is. So do shop ahead. It's like even if prices haven't dropped, you will get that lower price, which is good. Also, the collaboration that you've been waiting for between Tilly Victor's Jess and then this lovely lady Sandra, that's coming up later. But she won't be here. You can find out why later.
Oh, I know.
I know. There's a very good reason. Right, let's get puzzling. I love a jigsaw puzzle all year round.
Yes.
And look, a Sanntangle jigsaw puzzle. You can tangle your own at long last. Sandra, is this a combo? Did you get both of these?
You do get both of them, yes. You've loved the square one that we've brought to wear a couple of times. So we thought, oh, do you know what? We're going to give you a few different shapes to go with. The circle one is just fantastic. I've had such fun. And of course, you've got the heart. So if you're thinking Valentine's.
Do you know, I was just about to say, nothing says love to me more than a Sanntangled heart.
Yeah, of course. You can use both sides of it as well. So if you wanted to create a little jigsaw puzzle that was a little bit trickier, you can actually. There you go.
That's better.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can actually draw on both sides. So you could, you know, then mix the puzzle up, and you could have, you know, different variations. There, we're happier now. That's right.
See, they were close to me, but I was a bit worried.
Yeah, we know. You're getting both, so it doesn't
I like getting my steps up, don't I? Right, $18.99. You are getting both of those. UQ12861 and to Julie Patricia Shelley. That works out at what, £9.50 each.
Yeah.
Nothing says love like a Sanntangle jigsaw on Valentine's Day. I just think that's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? And you can have real good fun with those.
And are they all individual pieces then, Sandra?
Yeah.
Oh my
word! We've stuck them together because
those are stuck together.
If you took it out the packet, it'd all fall apart. Because,
okay,
yeah,
those are stuck together, but yours will be separate.
Yours will be separate. Yeah, I have given you some little hints in there as to how I've created the designs on the front. So I've not left you completely without anything, so you've got a little bit of instruction in there as well.
New today for the Sanntangle birthday. Also, of course, if you're thinking, I'll look elsewhere, I'll go and have a look on the Sanntangle website and all of that, you won't find them. These are all exclusive, Sandra, aren't they?
They're not there. Yeah, we're making them as we speak.
You are a nice lady. Are people going to get these before Christmas?
Yes, we're already all set for packing as soon as orders come through tomorrow.
It's going to be busy because half the stock is already gone.
Okay, Sarah, Alice.
Get packing, girls and boys.
They'll be fine. They're like ninjas. They'll be fine.
$18.99 is your price on that one now. The next item, I'm so excited about this. I really am. You guys have been waiting for this.
I've been looking for one of these.
You've dangled the carrot for a long, long time. Let's just show this to begin with. Do you know what? Let's get some sorry, my fingerprints are on that. I love that. I love that. Adam just said grubby man. He's not wrong, but there you go. Right, I suspect lots of you are going to come in for this very, very quickly because we have got, there you go, that's the most wonderful case. What could possibly be inside that Sandra has dangled a carrot about over the last few months? Should we dive on in?
Go for it.
Look, what is that? Should I take it out? What have we got, Sandra?
Oh, we have the Sanntangle mechanical pencil.
The mechanical pencil is finally here. Look at this.
Construction, drawing. You can actually, these have got B leads in, or graphite. It's not lead anymore, it's graphite.
So what does that
A
mean
B
for you
means
as a
slightly
Sanntangler?
softer. Well, what does it mean? It means you can now draw with this. You can get your precision in there, but you can also blend it a little bit as well because you've got B leads in there. They're not HB, they're slightly softer. And of course, when you've used that lead, you've got 12 more in a little
this
case.
is the thing, they are there as well. Look at that.
So, yeah.
You've got your leads in there as well. This is just fab.
Yes.
I just love this. Look, that's what you get, Sandra.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so mechanical pencil, Sandra, something like this. I mean, nice and easy to use, but also, can I say it's very ergonomic?
It is, absolutely, yeah. We like to have that. We've got that lovely sort of grip on there because, of course, it holds it in.
Is it like a hexagonal barrel?
Yeah, it's the weight as well.
It's a weighty piece?
It is because it's not plastic.
Yeah. So what's it made of? It's like metal?
Yes.
I was going to say, it
Yeah,
feels
you can
very...
feel the weight. You've got that balance there between what you have, that slightly heavier bit at the front,
When
light
you
at the
think
top.
how important a pencil is to the Sanntangle
I
world,
know,
I do
yes.
think, yeah, we've got the fabulous Sanntangle pens, and they're glorious, don't get me wrong. But I think this, if you are looking for that extra touch, and it comes in your presentation case, which is real a touch of polish.
Course,
And
yes.
the extra leads in there as well. Or do I say graphite?
It's fine. You
It's
can say
okay,
that. We
let's
know
thank
what
you.
you mean. It's,
We know
it's
what
not
we're
lead, it's
talking
graphite.
about.
It's bad,
We
yeah.
certainly do. How much of the stock has gone already? 20% of the stock has gone already. You've had the details for 1 minute. Talking of time, could we possibly have a little one of these? Or in fact, a big one. Because look, $29.99 is not the price, Sandra, is it?
Well,
Introductory price coming your way.
You all need one. I mean, when you think about it as well, once you've used your graphite out of this, you've got a little number on the end.
Yeah, what's that about?
That's 0.5. That's the size
Shall I
of...
help show that just to our Michaela?
That's the size of... We're going to call it leads. The size of the leads that's in the pencil, so you can replace them.
So you've got that.
You've got 12 to get going
well, I was gonna
anyway.
say, the
You're
great
going to
thing
last
about
you
a
for
mechanical
ages, but
pencil-
you can reuse it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
This is going to last you a long, long time. I mean, I know
course.
people have been waiting for this, but there is nothing to stop you going for 2 or 3 or 4. If you would, lots of people, in fact, look, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire has gone for 2.
Oh, Christmas presents.
What a great Christmas gift for a friend as well. Jennifer in
course.
Northamptonshire, you're there. And in Lancashire, you've gone for 2 as well. Well done to you.
Thank you.
I would say as well, lots of people might not be able to watch this show because they're at work or whatever. So if you told your friends or you're getting it for your friends, people are going to love you. And imagine rocking up to one of Sandra's workshops or stuff with your mechanical pencil ready to go.
Hang on, here we go.
That would be cool. Oh, here we go. $29.99 is our price. Let's get it down. Yes, $24.99 is your price. That is a brand new exclusive introductory price. If it comes back in the future, if we get stock, there is no guarantee that we will ever go to that price. It should be $29.99, but it's introductory today to celebrate Sandra's 25th birthday. Sandra's
how old I am.
5th birthday, which is very exciting. Also, where is it? Also,
badge.
anybody ordering today, while stocks last, 1 per person, will be receiving one of these. So if you are ordering the mechanical pencil today and nothing else, this will be what you will receive in your package as well. The Sanntangle Elf pin badge. And there is a code on the back that gives you 15% off, which is brilliant as
That's
well.
got
But
his
I'm covering the
features,
code.
it's got his expression and everything, hasn't it?
It's the classic Sanntangle elf. It could be mistaken for no other, quite
No,
frankly.
not at all.
The mechanical pencil, busy. Jill in Midlothian said something about birthday. Was it Kat as well?
thank
Happy
you.
birthday. It's mine tomorrow, so I got mine. Lots of love from Jill. Happy birthday
Happy
to you,
birthday
Jill
for
in
tomorrow.
Midlothian.
Absolutely,
How
yeah,
lovely. Do you know what, Sandra? I love you dearly. And $24.99 is great, but I'm loving the people out there equally as dearly. So let's do this. Yes, another way. And you know what they say? Michaela, tell us, the bigger the clock.
The bigger the
the bigger the drop. And Adam's got 2 whoppers out back to back. That's unprecedented.
Is it really?
He's never done a big one followed by a big one.
I feel quite special now.
You are special.
I feel
He
quite
doesn't whip the
special.
big ones out for everybody, Sandra, let me tell you, especially not twice in a row. Jeanette in Shropshire says, happiest of birthdays to you, Sandra. Let's hope there will be many more years to come. Do you know what I was saying to Sandra before? I love what you do. I mean, you're a lovely person, full stop, but I love what you do as a crafter because this was your passion and all you want to do is just share it with the world, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the community out there shows that because I show them, they show everybody else, they do their own things. The fact that you will put your pictures on the Sanntangle group page or you send them over here, because of course you get your prize at the end of the month maybe, it's just lovely because it's your self-esteem, your confidence to share that picture. So I feel like I feel like a proud mum, like I've done my job.
No, you should be very proud of yourself.
It's just lovely.
You know your mechanical pencil on that introductory price of now going to $19.99, so even less. We've now taken 40% off that original price. Because it was $29.99, we went down to $24.99. It's gone down to $19.99. If you would like to go for it now, and lots of you are, half the stock will be gone if everybody checks out. Brand new crafter coming in. You've got 2. Melanie in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Christine in Dorset, Christina in Northamptonshire, you're all coming in. Lynn in Lincolnshire says, happy Sanntangle birthday. Sandra doesn't realise how much you have helped so many to draw and anxieties really in their lives, me included. Do you know what? This is it. You spread the joy in so many ways. God bless you. I tell you what you also spread. Very busy lines, quite frankly. Happy birthday to Sanntangle from Beverly in Renfrewshire. Will the pin badge show in your order history email confirmation if it's still in stock? No. Well, I don't think it will. No, I mean, basically, you can't buy the pin badge. The pin badge is just a little gift from us to Sandra on her birthday, which is now going to be a gift to you guys out there when you place an order. If you place an order for anything Sanntangle today, while stocks last, 1 per person, this will be included in your order. Come and have a look. There you go. Sandra and the team will be popping this into your basket. So you can see, Michaela, can we have a look at that one? So you can see there's your pin badge for you. So you can see, look, that's what you're going to get, your Sanntangle Elf. Now, the Sanntangle Elf is telling me that we have very busy lines, so I think we need to take a little break to clear those phone lines. It also gives you a chance to check out your basket if you're on the app or the website. Let's get that done. Your 3 brand new items for this hour you have seen. They are all flying out the door. Also available are all of the other items on this show, all at the lowest prices ever. Right, off you pop. We'll see you in a couple of minutes from now.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are so ridiculously busy. Well, it's not ridiculous, because you know what? Sandra Rushton, yes, that fabulous lady over there, There she is. She is bringing us exciting things because it's her birthday today, the 5th birthday of Sanntangle. And we've got 3 brand new items for you. The mechanical pencil, flying. Those fabulous jigsaws in the heart and the circle, flying. And this as well, your addition to Locket Lane, or a standalone fairground in its own right. This is absolutely beautiful. This is the kind of thing that you can create with what Sandra has bought for us today. As we stand at the moment, all the stock that we have is on the system. It is depleting greatly. It really, really is. If you would like to get this, get it in your basket and get it checked out quicker than you could fire something from that cannon that you see there. Right, let's go over to Sandra for a demo on this and explain why you decided to do this, Sandra.
Well, Locket Lane is one of those things that's part of my life now as much as it's part of yours. And in my head, there's a map. And at some point it'll come out, but I know where things are and how they go. So as well as having the high street, which is very kind of Christmassy, but we can sort of use that for all times of the year. We've got the sort of the secret of the Lockheed. And it's nice that, you know, we're having a bit of fun, we're celebrating. Of course, those people, well, mice or whoever that live in Locket Lane are going to celebrate as well. So, you know, we all like a fairground, don't we? We all like the candy floss and the popping the balloons, that kind of thing, the helter-skelters. So we're actually going to, we thought, you know, I'll bring the fairground to sort of fruition. And I just want to say actually as well, because I was having a conversation with this with somebody quite a while back, and he said it'd be a great idea. So I just want to say happy birthday to Josh.
Oh.
Because we had that conversation. He was like, oh, you need to put this in, you need to put that in. So hopefully I've covered everything that you sort of mentioned.
Well,
and the
it's
idea
a
here
great
is,
fairground. I mean, look, I love the fact you've got your classic nostalgic helter-skelter, the big wheel there, the umbrellas, the cannon for firing somebody out of in the circus tent.
The idea is that you can put them together to create your own sort of theme of it. So whether you want to do just the one or whether you want to mix them, but that was my idea behind it, is to put the whole fairground in one kind of piece.
Did you ever think 5 years ago, Sandra, when you started Sanntangle, that 5 years on you will be capable of doing things like this? I mean, that monster coaster, the Ferris wheel and the helter-skelter.
I know.
These are the things dreams are made of. I mean, it's just fantastic. These are not basic shapes, but it's easy for everybody to achieve.
The roller coaster's 2 curves.
Yeah.
So I thought I'll demonstrate that one so you can have a go at it.
But the end result doesn't look anything.
No, not at all, yeah. And our Leslie did that one.
It never looks basic. Right, what do we do, Sandra?
Okay, so here we go. Instructions are there. So step 1, draw 2 curves. Now, the first thing you're going to do, of course, number your stencil. And in the instructions, it does tell you what numbers to put where. So that's your first job. So let's do this then. I'm going to use number 5, number 6, which you see, 2 little curves. And of course, I'm going to use my pencil and
that brand new mechanical
this
pencil.
one in, and then I'm going to draw.
Brand new today. Again, the stock is very busy for that.
The idea is that in the instructions, it suggests that we then leave this back one and we're going to concentrate on the front one just for a moment. So I'm going to put that to one side and I'm going to create this line again. So that means pretty straightforward in a sense, because I'm going to put a little curl on the edge like this. And already I'm creating. And so when you get this home, it depends on how thick you draw that line. You are then creating your own version of the roller coaster. So here we go. Putting this in all the way along. So I've got it's like a little snake, isn't it, almost?
It is indeed.
There you go. A line all the way along. And then I'm going to do another one. I'm going to turn it into like a ladder shape. So again, I can choose how far away from that I go, because in the instructions I don't say, oh, it's got to be 5 centimetres or 2 centimetres. But I'm kind of following the same shape, you see? And then I'm going to put a little curve on the end and a curve on the end. And again, I'm going to join the lines. Okay. You see, following it round. Now, I do construction mostly in pencil, as we well know, so hopefully that's clear enough sort of on screen for
And
you.
now you do it with your brand new mechanical pencil.
I know.
Details for that down at the bottom of the screen. Very busy for that, no surprise there. Also very busy for Tiny Tales. Lisa in New York. Yep, we're shipped to America. That fun fair is coming your way. Maureen in West Yorkshire, Bridget in Bristol, and Julie in Wiltshire. It's all coming your way. Can I ask a question? Mm-hmm. You know the pencil, the mechanical pencil.
Yes.
I know that you are a stickler of quality because you want to make sure everybody's happy. How many times did it kind of go back and forth before you were like, no, that is the one?
Quite a few.
I can imagine.
The original one, the original design was silver. And as much as I liked it, it wasn't quite the right weight, if you know what I mean. And it just did. It's a feel thing, and if you do draw, or you're a tangler, it's a feel thing, isn't it? And how it feels in your hand.
Absolutely.
You'll notice I'm just working with it. But that was the one I wanted, and I can shut my eyes with this one, and I know it's my pencil.
Yeah.
And it feels right, and that was the moment when I said, "That's it. That's the one." And it's not just a pencil, is it? It's that journey. You don't know what's going to happen between you and this pencil and what you're going to put on the paper. And that's the most important thing. So having that relationship with it. I know this sounds crazy, it's just a pencil.
No, it doesn't.
But having that relationship with it and that perfect balance means that you're going to be happy you're drawing. It's not going to be as sort of stressful. And it just glides. And that's what we wanted with it.
It's the facilitator of your creativity.
Oh, absolutely. And, it's just lovely. I can't tell you how pleased, well, I think it comes across how pleased I am with it.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be silent.
No, it wouldn't be on air.
Yeah.
It would be sat in a box, someone saying,
tin,
no, send it back to the person that sent it, it's not right. Yeah.
It's not just going to get sort of pushed in your pencil case, it's in a tin,
Also,
See, I'm
we
drawing more
will
lines.
say
Look.
as well,
This is as easy as it is.
For sticklers of the Sanntangle world that are thinking, hang on a minute, Sandra's birthday, Sanntangle's birthday is the 19th of December, it's not the 19th yet. You're right. The reason that we're doing it today is for a very good reason. Guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Yes.
At the moment, we've got guaranteed Christmas delivery. This is definitely a guaranteed Christmas winner, isn't it? People are going to want that. And it's easy to wrap, which is always good as well.
Yeah.
That under the Christmas tree as a little gift to your crafty friends for $19.99, a brilliant price on that one. Also, don't forget the tiny tails that we've got at the moment. And, of course, as well, your jigsaws. If you order them or anything else on the show, not only do you get, hopefully, that fabulous free, brand new Sanntangle elf badge, but also you will be getting it before Christmas, which is cool.
Okay, I've drawn my first little bit and I've put crosses inside. So I've got like a ladder, I put little crosses in. And then across the top here, I'm going to put myself some little lines here all the way along. It's like a little faux stitch line almost across the top there. Who'd have thought a roller coaster would be this straightforward to draw, eh?
I know. Well, this is the thing, you demystify everything and
Yeah.
really break it down into shapes, which I
Yeah.
love. And
I
this
mean,
is like a proper old school. This would be like a wooden roller coaster.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I suppose that's where my sort of history is, isn't it? In the woodwork department kind of thing. But I'm drawing this very quickly. You could take your time and put these little bits in. So you see, it's almost like little railway slats, isn't it?
It is like the little tracks, isn't it?
And then I'd put a line between the two like this.
This is that perfect example as well. If somebody said to you, draw a roller coaster, I wouldn't know where to begin.
Yeah.
But because you do, as ever, make the impossible possible to draw, something like this, when you break it down into those shapes and you have the right stencils there, you know what you're doing. You know automatically where to go, don't you?
You do.
I think it's brilliant.
So here we go. I've got my little truck. So I'm going to sort of have it, you can, wherever you want it, let's have it here. So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to have it sort of hovering over the track because, of course, there you go, look, I want to put wheels on. So here you go. So again, you're choosing now. You're deciding where the wheels go. You're deciding where it sits on the track. See, we want some little seats, some like little backrests. Maybe you want a little go faster stripe.
Oh, come on, yes.
You see how you're sort of creating your own little thing there? Let's put little bubbles in there. Some little lines on my little tyres.
Scream if you want to go faster.
Absolutely.
Stripe. Yes.
So, of course, at the moment, it's in mid-air, so we have got to give it a little bit of a vertical line. So, again, now you can decide how tall it is away from the ground. So here we go. Let's put.
Oh, this is a tall one, Sandra.
Yeah, let's put them. You could always sort of decide that you could shorten it later. You can do that.
Are you a roller coaster kind of girl? Do you like that?
No.
No, not anymore.
Simulators, yeah, absolutely. I'm good for that because you could shut your eyes if you think it's a bit too much. But roller coasters.
You're not that person.
No,
You won't find
I'd
it
rather.
down at Alton Towers or Thorpe Park or something.
No. Having said that, I do love Disney. I do love Disney.
Oh, but would you do a roller coaster at Disney?
Depends which one it is.
Okay.
There's some that are a little bit too tall. Maybe not. Okay, so I've got my little sort of slats this way in. What I want to do now, I'm going to put myself a little curl around here because we need some little fairy lights, don't we?
Sherry has emailed in and she says, Sandra does it again, not even seen the demonstration, but I had to order the fairground on the new pencil. Well done, Sherry. That's the best way to do it.
Thank you. I don't want to leave you out on a limb. You're always going to get, something. And I want to make it clear that I don't just sort of do something. I do it because I love drawing it, and I make sure that I know some of you just buy them, but I've got that responsibility that I want to make sure you always get something that's super exciting and something different. Look, I've even given you a little stencil to put little lights on. I'm not going to do all of them, but little lights around your little track there. Let's bring a little piece in here as well because we want a title. So there's our little shape. We can put the title of the roller coaster in.
But that's the thing, each of those shapes, and there are so many shapes there, each of those shapes can be so many different things as well. That's the great thing about it.
And once you've done one, you're going to think, well, I could do this, I could do this. So I'm going to put a sort of the angled sort of slats in now, and it's integral, of course. We don't want the roller coaster falling apart. So you see I'm using the edge of the stencil. We don't need a line for this.
Did you know one of our guests here at HobbyMaker has a very big history in roller coasters?
Really?
Yeah, he used to build roller coasters.
Really?
You know James from Creative Expressions?
Really?
He used to help build roller coasters. Now he's a crafter.
Oh, so
from one thrill ride to another.
To another, absolutely.
I know, but how good is that?
Look at that. Gosh.
I didn't know that. You tell it. And he's what? Oh, right, nothing. So, Kat, if you say something, I'm going to repeat it. There you go. Oh, he does look a bit like Clark Kent. So she said he was Superman in his spare time. He's not. I thought he genuinely was Superman in his spare time. There you go.
Okay. Because we've got a traditional wooden here, you're going to have a couple of little nuts and bolts in there just to sort of help you out. Okay. So that's the basics of the roller coaster. And then, of course, this curve in the background, you would actually do exactly the same again. But of course, then everything sits behind. We've done the front to start with. So if Nigel's got a lovely picture of it there. If he sort of shows you the actual, you see how that works?
Look at that. I do, I can almost sort of like feel the fun of the fair.
You can, the sun's sort of set a little bit there. That background paper's lovely, isn't it?
Look, another one there.
Look at that.
How fabulous is that?
There it is. So, you can do your own kind of theme with it. And, of course, if you wanted it to be longer, you can continue the curved lines and you can mix the two together. So you could have a completely full-blown roller coaster if you want to.
I think it's wonderful because all of these as well. I mean, if you wanted to build it up to be the fair, build the fair up, you can. But if you look at all of these individually, how many you've got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different elements, if you like, there. I mean, the cannon on its own, fabulous. You could send a card to somebody to say you're fired. I like that idea. You've got the pop the you pop the balloon that you've got there as well. That on its own on a card works. The helter-skelter.
Yeah,
you take me to new heights.
Of course,
whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be pop the balloon. That could be anything. You've got the stand. You could have anything there, couldn't you? So it's nice to sort of bring your own things in. The pirate ship is just lovely.
But let's remember, this is an extension of Lockett Lane.
Yes.
So obviously the style that you have here is going to work perfectly with any of the previous, collections that you've done for Lockett Lane.
Yeah.
Just think it's fab. It really is. If you would, let me just grab the book with this as well so you can see. The stencils that you get in here, I mean, you've got all the detail in here. You get Sandra's Brilliance in here, and Sandra's Brilliance is big, so it's not just going to be a pamphlet. You've got your A4 pages here full of words and pictures, which is brilliant. You've got all the shapes there, but you can kind of think of different things. I mean, again, if you break the shapes down there on the, what are we calling that, like an umbrella ride? What are we calling that, the chairs or whatever? I don't know what they would call that.
Yeah.
Like the tyres.
The
tyre spinner. Is that a famous fairground ride, the tyre spinner? I don't know.
That's
but I know,
what I've called it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It
describes the ride there, doesn't it?
There you go. What else? We've got the train in there as well. But all of these you can break down because if you have a look, as we're flicking through then, Kat, our producer, she said, page before, where are we? She said, first page there, if you look at this bit here, oh look, and in fact, they're UFO. She's not wrong. Look, UFO beaming down, and then that bit there could be the top of a castle. It could be whatever you like.
Of course.
You can do whatever you fancy.
Whatever you want. Yeah, this is a starting point of your little journey into the fairground and where it goes. I mean, even the train. The train for a gentleman's birthday card. You could do that, or for a child's, because if they love it. It's a very oldie worldy train, and you've actually got the start of the track. So you could, if you extended those lines further out, you could have more and more of a track there. You could have other things going on. So mix and match and take elements from each part as to what you want. You could even put this on the, as part of the roller coaster and have it as, that's the viaduct that it has to go over.
But this thing you can mix and match, can't you?
Absolutely.
Helen in Lanarkshire, hello to you, lovely lady. We got a message through from you. Pleased to be celebrating the birthday alongside Sanntangle this month. Birthday treat order completed. Thank you. Don't forget, if you got your order in early, which you did, there he is. The Sanntangle elf will be winging its way to you. One per order, or one per person, sorry. So if you ordered like lots of times, it's just one per person. There you go. And it's while stocks last. Oh, our Sanntangle elf. Where's Dobby, by the way? There he is.
Kind of behaving.
He's just mesmerised by the fact that he's got his own pin badge now.
Yeah.
He's loving the Sanntangle elf pin badge. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right. Can we just say as well, bless Sandra, it's like there's a hurricane over there with those balloons. Are you getting battered by the birthday balloons?
It's fine, yeah, I'm not going to get bruised. I might have to tangle one. We'll see if we can tangle one.
They're very nice balloons, I've got to say.
They are, they're very
take those
quality.
Sandra, they're yours.
No expense.
Right.
I'll get them in the car, Nigel.
Oh, you might just tie them to the roof rack. Or whatever, or out the window. Don't do that, it'd be dangerous. Right, let's talk jigsaws. We've got 2 jigsaws for you. We have got the heart and we've got the circle. If you're thinking, oh, which shall I go for? You get them both. It is a fabulous Sanntangle jigsaw bundle. Sandra, this is brilliant. We've had jigsaws from you before, but these are brand new shapes, aren't they?
They are, yes. We've loved the square ones. They're really nice. And these actually, the original square one came from a class. We did one in there and people loved them so much. We thought, you know what, we'll actually do it. So we never do exactly the same thing that we do in a class. It's always something different. So these have never come about before. Of course, they're from the cherry veneer that we love and use. Each one is completely unique, different every time. Draw on both sides.
Yes, lovely
quite
idea.
Interesting. But when you get them out the envelope, just be careful how you get them out because, of course, they're all separate pieces.
But you will have the joy of then putting it all back together.
Absolutely.
Apparently, Adam, when he did the photographs for this, he managed to make them fall apart. Adam, you put them back together, didn't you?
I did.
So if Adam can do it,
absolutely,
anybody can do it, which is good.
Yeah. There's a little bit of instruction in there as well to show you how I actually created the front bit. But do your own thing on it.
What a joy they are. They really are. If you'd like to go for those, $18.99 for both of those together. Remember, that's an introductory price for a brand new exclusive today. Not available anywhere else. And when it comes back, it probably won't be at that price. Now, before we go for a little demo with Sandra, let's talk about this. This, I am just loving.
I know, this is our postcards.
Yeah, because this year you went from like tiles to postcards. We still do the tiles, obviously.
We still do the tiles, of course, and we do them twice a week still live on Facebook. But postcards are very, very English. And as well as doing those, we wanted to bring you something, not just that you could store them in, but you can tangle on those as well.
So how many of these do we get? 25?
25. You actually get 25 in there. And then if you wanted to buy extras, you can get the extras as well.
Yeah, we'll show the extras in a moment. Yeah. So this is your multicolour. I love it. It's like the inside of an oyster. It's all like abalone. It's
very
gorgeous.
mermaidy as well,
isn't it? It is. It's like you've skinned a mermaid.
And they fit photos in brilliantly.
$14.99 should be the price.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, it's, again, birthday, isn't it? You know,
but
we've got
you have promised today, Sandra, that everything will be at the lowest price ever.
I have.
Previous lowest price, so you know where we're going with this. $12.99. Why did I point over there? $12.99. But today,
I know.
Now, well, hello. What the heck?
You know,
what the Sanntangle?
When these have gone.
Sandra, I'm not being funny. I thought you were going to do maybe $9.99 because you're a lovely lady.
They're worth it. They're lovely quality.
$5.99 is birthday lunacy, and I'm there for that,
absolutely,
which is good.
Yeah.
So you are getting that, and then 25 of the postcard-sized pockets as well. And these have got the little holes in there ready to be ring-bound in your rather fabulous multicolour. And it's labelled Sanntangle. So again, you are part of a community. You are part of a fabulous team. You are part of a fabulous... a fabulous tribe of beautiful crafters. OP1221 is your item code on that one. Lots of you going for that now. Maybe you think, well, it's a bit jazzy for me, Nigel. Well, let's go for the clear, or maybe add this to the mix. This is your clear one. Again, you've got the 25 pockets inside there. $14.99. So we're going to go to what? The previous price of $12.99, of course. Wouldn't it be crazy if Sandra's birthday lunacy has spread its way into this as well? I do feel your lunacy is infectious, though. Wow. So let's say $5.99.
Yeah.
So $5.99 for each of these. You get both for less than the previous best price for one. Because the previous best price for one was $12.99.
Yep.
Both of those at the moment are what? That's going to be $11.98 plus. Do you want an extra pocket or 25? Yes, of course you do. You've got your extra pockets here for your postcards. There's 25 of those for you there. That is $8.99 at the moment, but silly Sandra's birthday lunacy, $2.99.
Need 'em.
Honestly, thank you.
Can I just show you, actually? I'm just going to open mine here.
Please
because
do.
I've actually tangled on my clear one. So
This is like a little photo album.
it is, that's exactly it. So look, you could do that. I've actually got in here, I've got 50 in
Wow. So the extras will go in the
yeah, but
in
the
cover
nice
as
thing
well.
about them, because I've got both, of course, is they don't open from the top. They open from the side. So they're not going to fall out. And then, of course,
So good.
it's not just one side. You can actually double. So you've actually got
50 potential places.
50 potential in just the 25 there. So with the extra one,
you know,
could have 100 different little...
Sanntanglers get a few of these, but also anybody out there thinking about photo albums, because am I
Yeah.
right in thinking postcard size is kind of
Yeah,
like your classic
it's-
photo size as
They
well?
are classic photos.
Or storage for your crafting items. Dies, put a magnetic sheet in there, whatever,
they're
go
all
for it.
standards. So yeah, I like that because it's secure, because then of course you fasten
We
it
don't
away.
print off enough photos in life.
We don't.
So I think print them off, put them in there, or your dies, or whatever it may be. Either way, $2.99 for your extra pockets, bargain Zola. $5.99 for your multicolour with the 25 pockets, bargain. And then the clear one, 25 pockets included with that as well for $5.99. That means all three together, so $5.99, $11.98 plus, that'll be $14.97 plus your P&P. So under £20, including your P&P, you are getting all of these delivered to your door. And then anything else that you order for the day, your P&P is already covered. Plus, you might get one of these, your free pin badge, because while stocks last, one per person, that is it. While the stocks last, you will get our fabulous Sanntangle Elf, which comes with its own discount code for 15% off in the future as well. Details are on the back, but I'm not showing you those because that would show you the code. Right, over to Sandra for a demo. Keep those messages coming. It's her birthday.
Okay, opening your puzzle. I've actually got it at the moment. I've opened it up and I've stuck the sticky bit to each other, so it's not going to affect coming out. Have something underneath you, because then what you want to be doing is pulling it out. Watch, see if I can do this. You see, so I can remove the bag, because then what I've done is I've got the piece, yeah? Now I'm going to shout at Tommy because he should have cleaned that off. Oh. But that's fine, because it will clean off. If you've got a little bit of a rubber,
I like
it's
that.
fantastic. You do get that.
It makes a change from
But if I turn it over, here we go.
Look at that. If Adam had only known that. Oh, look at that.
So this is the one that I've coloured in. Of course, what I suggest you do when you actually start is the back piece. I would put a little bit of masking tape on, or a bit of washi tape, something like that. Hold it together, because then you can actually draw it, do everything you need to do, and it's not going to sort of try and come apart. You've got your lovely little frame that you can work with as well, and then of course you've got your piece. I'm going to take this off this and put it onto a piece.
This is the thing. Obviously, I mean, it's a stupid question, but no question is a stupid question. You do your Sanntangling when it is all intact. You don't do piece by piece. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
No.
So once it's like this, I mean, I haven't actually done anything on the frame there, left that, but all that's been drawn. So I just want to pick a few bits out to show you. So in the instructions, it sort of says, decorate both sides, and I've actually used my circle, you know, the circle stencil I brought not so long ago.
Yes.
Circles and the squares. I've used that to help me to get me going. But again, it shows you where it's all sort of worked in together. So I'm just going to reach over past the balloons.
Just whilst you're reaching then, Sandra, just to say, because Sandra mentioned this, if you do want the circles and the squares, they're going to be on the lowest price ever, aren't they? Because Sandra's got birthday lunacy, and we love
that's that one, mini.
You are going to get all of these fabulous stencils that, oh, there are they? They're in there. Your circle and your square. We haven't seen this here on HobbyMaker since 2022, back when Adam was, well, he wasn't young, but you know, a few years ago. So $21.99 is your lowest ever price, or previous lowest ever price. We're going to take it down even further to $14.49, giving you the chance to create things like this, like that, like this. And can I say, if you're getting this in time for Christmas, look at that. Is that not a beautiful snowflake, if ever there was, if you want it to be? Sandra, back to you.
Yeah, it was one of my first ever stencils, that was. Yeah.
Sort of where the journey kind of began.
Kind of, yeah, absolutely.
Can you believe how far you've gone in 5 years?
No, it's quite amazing, really. I think, do you know, I don't actually ever seem to sit down and just take it in.
Have you had that sort of pinch me moment today yet? When you're
Not
just thinking,
yet,
all of this is about you, and you created this.
Because it's this, and it's actually been the Tile 500 as well, and I don't think. I've seen it all on the wall in the classroom, and you see everybody's, and you read the messages, and it's not quite fully sort of sunk in to sort of say this is where it's come. You know, it's remarkable, really.
But what I love about Sanntangle, and we keep saying this, but it's a party that everybody can come to.
Yes,
it's like you are an expert at what you do, but you share that expertise and show people, really, you don't have to be an expert to get great results.
Not at all. No, well, look what I've done. I've just created a couple of circles. They are circles because that's what they're in. But with this one, I can then say, see, I'm going to sort of do this little row of beads here. So I've used these shapes. So if I'm going to come in with a pen here to sort of show you that. There you go. And it's nice to sort of then, let's go this way, and then I've got it a little bit bigger. And you see, I'm creating my own design. You want something that's a little bit different on these, because then it's going to be a little trickier to try and put it together, isn't it? So you find that putting pockets of things all over the place makes it trickier. If you want it really simple, then colour code it, that kind of thing.
Do you know what I think is always lovely about this as well, is the fact that if you kind of, with some patterns you know where you're going, with some designs you know what you're building up to, but that freestyle with something like this, where you just think, okay, well, I'm just going to create here.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you might want to look at the grain of wood that you've got on your puzzle and follow that.
But it's that freedom, isn't it, to do what you feel is right.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just lovely, isn't it? And there's no sort of like right or wrong with it. You're not going to sort of stress over it.
Every way is the right way.
Yeah, absolutely. See, putting those on.
I'm so glad we've got a second hour with you, Sandra. It's nearly at the end of this first hour.
There's so much to go through. Look already, I'm splitting my space up all the time. We talk about this a lot in tangling, where rather than have the whole thing and it's a little bit overwhelming, splitting sections up to do little things in it means it's a little bit easy to follow. Plus, I mean, now we've got this little kind of V shapes going on. So looking at, again, my instructions, it shows you can put a curve in. Let's do another curve. And then from there, I can bring a loop in with a little wave on the top. And a loop with a little wave. And before you know it, you've got a flower. Yeah. Now, of course, I'm drawing this on paper because you can see on the wood, but you could, hang on, a little piece. You can see here, look, where it's sort of coming in there. And I've used the same pen, the same colouring pencils that I always use on this. The only difference with this is once I've done it, I will spray it with a varnish.
Oh, to sort of seal it in place.
If I just sort of bring one out, you can kind of see the shine on it there.
Yeah.
And the shine sort of changes it. It hits the colours slightly more than the wood, so you're getting a little bit of texture in there as well. And of course, if you wanted to use purely a pencil and a tortillon to shade, then that would work as well. You don't need to think colour if you don't want to.
So you can use your pencil or, of course, your tortillon.
Of course, yeah,
First
absolutely.
mention of that today.
Absolutely.
Which is your paper stamp. All of those are on the website. Do check out the brand shop for Sanntangle as well. On the website, Michaela, lovely Michaela. What's the website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. That was good.
I know.
Sandra, I do think with this as well, I mean, I love it's such a journey of joy, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, the end result of this is so spectacular.
It is, and everything you do, it's got a purpose. Whether it's for you out there and you want to just have a bit of me time, and then it goes into a little folder, it might go in your diary, but in the other sense, it can become part of, your card making. It can be part of your arts and crafts if you want to sort of do some photographs, posters for your walls. If you then want to sort of sell your artwork. Some of these, when you finish them, you look and you're like, how did that even happen? I don't know. And the results that you get, and people sort of come in and go, I can't believe you drew that. Look at it. It's really nice, and it's just a whole new world.
It's incredible. It's a whole new world that everybody can come to. Sandra, we've got lots more items to show, so I just want to show a few extra items, if
Please
I may.
do, yeah.
And also, before the end of the hour, we will be putting today's winner of the bauble competition on the Christmas tree. This is your postcards. Now, if you went for this, and many of you are doing so in all of its permutations, then get this as well. This is your fabulous postcard stencils that we have here. Postcard stencils. This is what you're actually going to get. Sandra, I love it because, again, you've got so much there. You can see you've got words, you've got the Frankie mark, you've got, the little teardrops there, the little paisleys. They can be whatever you want them to be.
Do you know you've even got an envelope?
Yes.
There's even an envelope in there, and the instructions show you how to do it. So if you wanted to do, we used to send postcards through the post anyway, didn't we?
I still do.
But if you didn't want to sort of show people what was on it, you could make the envelope to put the postcard in to then send it to somebody.
Such a lovely idea, it really is. Again, we'll just reconfirm what we mentioned earlier, that it is a complete angel policy. People can make what they like as long as they're making something.
Of course.
So these are the kind of postcards that you could be making. And then you can make them the perfect size to go into your postcard storage.
Yeah. So you've got your little marks there that you can make it more postcardish, or you could actually use the instruction to draw some beautiful images that are that kind of size.
Now, lots of people going for this. Are we already at our lowest ever price on this one? $14.49 we have, because it should be $19.99. If you want to go for that one, it's postcards GX1293. Loads of you going for that, from Candice through to Lisa in New York again, Sheila in Greater London, Carolyn in Flintshire. Well done to you all. Right, if you want the 25 pockets on their own, by the way, sold out and gone. So well done if you managed to get that. You can still get your 25 included in the multicolour, and then also the plain. It's entirely up to you. Right, next up for you, let's do getting started with stencils. That's this one that you have here. So again, Sandra, you have got some fabulous shapes in here to create the most wonderful things.
So this is a brilliant one, because if you're not undecided, you've never done it before, and you think, I want to go, but I don't know where to start, this is the one. Because you've got a little bit of everything. You've got a little bit of Japan. You've got a little bit of a man with an umbrella. You've got a little bit of Lockett Lane. You've got a little bit of abstract. And then from there, even flowers in a vase. And then from there, you can think, well, do you know, I like Lockett Lane, or I like the idea of the flowers, or I like the more abstract. You can then choose the stencils that go with that kind of theme. So you're already in there, and you've had a bit of a taster of everything. And then it works for you. So fantastic. If you've never done it, this is the one that I would suggest.
Lowest ever price, $12.99. And you don't forget, you will receive, if you order now, he's poking through the oval at the top, your fabulous free Sanntangle elf pin badge, courtesy of us here at HobbyMaker, to celebrate the lovely Sandra's birthday. Right, next up for you, should we do yin and yang next? This is a gorgeous one. Love this. We showed some samples of this earlier, didn't we? And I've got to say, they are just stunning. This is one of those ones, I think, if you are wanting a calming moment in more ways than one, not just doing this, but also framing this on the wall.
Oh, yes.
It is such a peaceful image, isn't it, that yin and yang?
Absolutely. And you can use this one alongside other things as well. You've got two sizes there. So a great example, Leslie Elf drew the yin yang inside a dragon stencil, so it was part of it.
Have I got that here?
I don't think you've got that on there. She did.
Oh, hang on.
Is the one there?
No, it's not a dragon, but I mean, again, that shows you that
see how
the idea.
Yeah, it kind of filters into all sorts of things. So you can use this to sort of mix and match. And this one is great if you're into your embroidery and stitching, because you can actually do that on fabric and embroider it and add all sorts of things there.
When are you next on Sewing Street, by the way?
Tuesday.
With what, Sandra?
With a new quilt.
Gorgeous. If you go onto my Instagram today, you will see Sandra's brand new quilt.
Yes.
It is just gorgeous.
It's
Coming up
half done.
Tuesday.
Almost done. Yeah.
On Sewing Street.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is just gorgeous. 20% of the stock has gone on this already, in fact more now. RC1248, it's the lowest price like ever. $13.99 is your price on that one. Did Adam just say he loved that? Adam never says that he loves anything, so if you've got the Adam seal of approval, that's rather good, is it? Right, let's show you something else, your dragonfly for you as well.
Do you know, this, when you've got, I haven't got favourites, but I have. And this one is kind of an ultimate favourite for me, because there are so many variations, there are so many ways. I've given you instructions for 3 different variations there, but there's so many more. And if you've never tried the frames before, there's a circle frame in there that you can see. And the artwork that comes from it, I mean, this one, I did that one with a white gel pen.
It's just beautiful.
It means so many things as well, and you've got a lot of those meanings actually on the stencil. So you've got things like illumination, adaptability, signifies a path to new worlds. So I've included all of that on the cover that you could actually, I mean, you know, reminder to take time to reconnect with our own courage and happiness.
This is a lovely one because here you look at that and you just see, I mean, it just shows you how big and bold you can go with this Santa.
Absolutely, so many different variations. And of course, once you've put the wings in your particular position, it's your design and you can do whatever you want. It was actually drawn from an original. I actually took a photograph of a dragonfly that was on the wall when we went into the office this particular day. It was there for about an hour and I was very lucky to get the photograph of it. And that's where the original artwork came from a real dragonfly. It was blue and green.
Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Lowest ever price on that one today, $14.49.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now, what we're going to do, before we introduce our brand new launches that we've got for our 2 o'clock hour, we have got an announcement to make because we have got today's winner of our Christmas decoration competition. And congratulations to Gina Butler. Well done to you. This is the winning bauble for today. Take a look at this. This is so cool. I love this. It's like really beautifully done. We are talking about a little cross stitch. Is it cross stitch? It is cross stitch that we've got here. And then you've got the HM. What could that stand for? Oh, hello, Michael.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There you go. It doesn't stand for hello, Michael. It stands for HobbyMaker. But there you go. Hello, Michael. But I think that's rather fabulous. But Michael, we're here. Do you want to hang it on the tree? Do you want the honour of hanging it on the tree?
Yeah.
Go on, you hang it on the tree. Well done to Gina. Now, you do get a Christmas gift sent your way, courtesy of us here at HobbyMaker as well. I know he's busy, sorry, but there you go.
Oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are your branches.
That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, Sandra loved that. Sandra, that's what we need. We need a choir of Michael.
I'm not judging, but I'm a bit speechless.
That's brilliant. I love that. That is officially now the start of Christmas that you've done that. That's how we need to start every show. Like our very own little Aled Jones, isn't he? Bless his little heart. Right, now, I know it wasn't Aled Jones that sang that, but it sounded very Aled Jones-like in his high-pitched voice. There you go. Let's not go down a big Aled Jones hole here in my ear, because it's like we've got, oh, that sounded weirder than I meant it to, because we have got things to say. Oh my word. What have you started now? Your mechanical pencil, everybody, brand new today. Sandra, explain why you decided to launch a very much sought after mechanical pencil.
We need it. It's one of those things. We've got a fantastic 2B pencil that we've had for a long time that allows us to blend and soften, but sometimes you need something a little finer for that construction work, or even for actually putting through a stencil if it's quite fine. This is going to give you that, but it's also going to give you sustainability. It means that your leads or your graphite, you can actually replace them and keep going with it. So you've got one and you've brought it, haven't you then? It's in that lovely tin. The whole thing is just beautiful. How it feels, how it works, how it looks. It's all within that Sanntangle vibe in that sense.
It is, it's beautiful. I think, everybody wants a pencil with their Sanntangling. That you need. If you can hold a pencil, you can Sanntangle. If you're holding the right pencil, I think it makes Sanntangling even more enjoyable. You've been waiting for this for the longest time. It is back today on an introductory price, $19.99. 12 additional leads, and you also get this fabulous package as well, this tin that it's in. That is really cool. You don't get my fingerprints, fear not, but the police have got those. But I love the fact that it's labelled Sanntangle as well. It shows you that it really is, something from the house of Sanntangle.
It is, and that's all it needs.
It's the right pencil for the right job.
Absolutely, it does exactly what it says on the tin.
What it says on the tin. See what you did there. Oh, I get my.
No, I am so pleased with it, and I'm hoping that you'll be just as pleased with it as well.
UA1242 is your item code on that one. So UA1242. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Becky, hi Becky. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, which is where, Kat, are all of the brand new launches for 2 o'clock now. They're loaded, ready to go. Oh, they're not. Oh my God, we're going to do them one by one. That's exciting. What do you want to start with, right? Which one do you want to begin with? We're going to start with, okay, so we're going to start with this one here, right? This is very exciting. Let's have a
it's
look.
not that one.
Oh, if I not, well, hang on.
Oh.
Where's the pen with the box? Because I can't see where things are.
Oh.
Thanks,
It's
there
too
it
many-
is.
There's balloons and everything.
Michael's
It's
laid
all
them all out, but I
going
haven't
on.
seen where they actually are. There you go. So this, oh, now look at this. Okay, that's the one. Go on, Michael, get the sample in as well. Thank you. This is so brand new. That's it. Slip it in. Nobody will notice. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. So you are getting the pen. Look at that. You get the pen. You've got the ink.
No, this is not just any ink.
Shimmer ink.
This is Diamine.
What?
Diamine.
Diamine.
As in
What's that then when it's at home?
The brand Diamine shimmer ink.
Okay, so now, Sandra, explain about this package then. Explain about this.
Oh, my
I was going to say to the guys, I need to change my back,
What on
please. So
earth?
just talk to Sandra.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can't show you because it's over there. We have got you a box that John's designed especially for the pen and also to put your ink in. Now, Diamine inks for the shimmers, they have 41 different colours. So what we've done is we've got a complete selection of these colours, and we're going to be giving you the box, the instructions. There's a stencil in the box as well for how to create that design on the top. It's 2 variations actually. And of course you're going to get your wonderful pen, and it's of course it's not just any pen. It's a Sanntangle fountain pen.
See, this is the joy. I'm back with you. This
Yeah,
is
that's
the
fine.
joy. Hello.
I'm gonna let you
That's
talk
anyway.
because I've got to find my pen.
Okay, now,
Amongst
let
the
me just show you
balloons.
what's what. Here you go. So let's show you, because look at that. This, for me, is the touch of class that everybody... Do you know, I'm sorry, I'm going to do a bit of a reveal. Look, are you ready? Oh, look at that. A fountain pen... I said this to you before, Sandra, when we were talking about this off air. For me, when you use a fountain pen, suddenly it's like taking you back days of class, you know, when you're at school, if you're that old enough to remember like ink on your table, your desk and stuff at school. And I just think something like this, it is a cut above using a biro.
Do you know what? There's something about it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Again, it's that feeling about it that you've got that lovely, perfect balance. You've got the nib, and it's all about taking your time. So in a world where we rush, using a pen like this means not only do we chill out and we can relax as we're doing it. And don't think I'm thinking fountain pen to write with. No, we're not doing a fountain pen to write with. This is all about drawing. So not only now have you got this lovely piece that you can mix the colours, you're going to be able to draw and tangle with shimmer ink.
Now, this shimmer ink, so let's explain. Now, I'm going to say there are 41 colours of shimmer ink.
Yes.
We don't know which one you're going to get. It's going to be contents may vary on the shimmer ink. But Sandra has guaranteed that if you order 2 or 3, or however many you like, she will guarantee that each and every one is a different colour shimmer ink. No inks will be the same shimmery colour if you order more than one. This is fabulous. So the shimmer ink, this one is Golden Ivy. So do we need to shake it up to activate?
Yeah, I've got a couple here actually, a couple of samples. I've got here Red Lustre. So if you look at it, you think, oh, you've got a bit of red going on there. But then if I, look at that. But then if I turn, look, so you have to shake it.
Oh,
I'm going to show
that's
you
a
how to put it
joy.
into the pen anyway. So I've also got, look at this one. Golden Sands. So this is like a caramelly colour, but you've got that gold. And here, look at this one. Lilac Satin. So,
That's so
they're
satisfying,
all
those colours.
absolutely beautiful. They
So
really are.
pre-shaken up, that's a good indication of the colour
so
that you're
you
going to
have-
get at the bottom.
Yeah, you have to shake it up because, of course, you want some of that mica and that shimmer
Now-
throughout your ink.
Sandra, loads of people have checked out, and we've not dropped the price yet, have we? I've not forgotten. We've not dropped the price yet. You're also going to get this box. This box, yours is going to come unassembled and obviously undecorated. It's
Yes.
nude, ready for you to do what you like with it.
Yes.
But this is fabulous. Now, again, this takes me back. This is a real feeling of like nostalgia. This is a class box, Sandra. Oh, hang on a minute. It's been designed to hold your
has.
ink or inks, if you want to put more in there,
Yes.
and your fountain pen as well. It's got
It
places
has.
for everything.
Yeah, John has designed it specially because I said to him I didn't want the pen to get marked. You know what I mean? You know, when you sort of put it in your pencil case, I wanted it to have its special place, but then I also wanted the ink to be able to sit in there as well. So he created it so it's almost sat on a little shelf, and then you've got your inks on the other side of it. So The only time I've used glue for this, by the way, is to glue the base on and to glue the lid together. The sides all interlock together, and the instructions not only show you how to do that, but also how I've created not just one design, but 2 designs that you can then choose between, because you have got a grid stencil that comes with it that's exactly the right size for the box that you can use with your mechanical pencil.
Hang on 2 seconds.
So
Let's
much.
go in here.
There it is.
You also get the stencil included as
There it
well.
is.
This is ridiculous, honestly. If you don't want all of this extra paraphernalia, why don't you? Because you do, I can see on the board. But Sandra's always giving choices. We do have the fountain pen on its own. We'll come on to that in a wee while. But this one, I think, if you are looking for, again, guaranteed Christmas delivery, a gift to yourself, self-love at Christmas, always good, or to a loved one, this is a real touch of posh, I would say, main Christmas gift. And the price should be $39.99. Let's crash it down to an introductory birthday lunacy price of $34.99. How good is that? $34.99. You can pay that for a good quality fountain pen on its own. You are getting the fountain pen. You get one of the 41 shimmer inks that are out there. Don't forget, if you go for 2 sets, you will get different inks. You can't guarantee which colour you are going to get, but you will get one of the... They're all shimmery and they're all gorgeous, put it that way. You will also get the box. The box will come to you flat packed and nude. You can decorate it accordingly. But look, how cool is that? You've got places for your ink or inks. I would be popping a little bit of something fancy in there, like a little, I don't know, golden cloth or something in there as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Or a few mints. You know, those round mints would sit just in the top of the box there as well.
You've thought about this, haven't you?
Of course.
Not just the actual Sanntangle. You've thought about your own appetite, and rightly so. We've had questions, actually, about smudging. I think this is one of those things that people with Sanntangle always think, well, what if I smudge it? What do I do? If people are heavy-handed or they think they're going to smudge it, what's the sort of secret there, Sandra?
The secret is, if you think, oh, I've smudged it, well, let's have a go. I've got my pen here. So let's put a couple of curls in. It doesn't actually take that long to dry. So you're going to slow down anyway. You see a little curl? So let's do a little smudge. Yeah. But you see, because it's smudged, it's almost got a bit of shadow on it.
Yes.
As I've gone. So what if I actually put a little loop in there?
So embrace the smudge.
Yeah. And then bring a couple of little lines in. Maybe bring another one round here. So it's a slightly different feel. I mean, if you actually use a fine liner, and, you know, sometimes they are very juicy when you first get yours. You've got to be careful because of that smudges anyway. But with this, it's like using a gel pen, isn't it? Everything that you do with it, you're going to slow down a little bit, and that's the whole idea. But the thing you're going to do, and the thing I like about using a fountain pen is you actually see the ink and it's wet and it shines. And then as it dries, you can turn it up and you get a little bit of shimmer going on there. So it's all about just enjoying that process. But honestly...
Sandra, there may be people out there who have never used a fountain pen before. Can we just explain about filling up the ink? And also there's a window on the pen itself, and that shows you when the ink is getting to a level where you might need to refill, isn't it?
Could I borrow that one then? And I'll actually fill that one.
There you go, my lovely.
So when you get your pen, you can put cartridges in it, but because we've gone in with inks, you've actually got a cartridge that looks a little bit like this. So it's all about you filling it. So let's have a little look at this. You see this little red bit here? You see, if I turn it, see that's moving down. You see? Or moves up. So I'm going to take it all the way down to the bottom. And then I'm going to choose my colour. What do you think? Shall I go lilac, red or gold?
Gold.
Gold.
It's got to be done. Gold to match your bouncy balloons, Sandra.
Okay, so here we go. Give it a bit of a shake. So once you've shook it, obviously the shimmer's going to try and fall to the bottom. The thing with diamine as well, usually a 50ml bottle comes in a glass bottle, and we were a little bit concerned with that. We said, well, we don't want them to sort of go in the post and get broken.
No, it's a plastic bottle.
So they've actually put their inks for us specially into a plastic bottle.
It makes sense. A friend of mine for a birthday, actually Christmas gift, not birthday, was sent by her daughter. She ordered her some lovely candles, like decorative candles in holders, like glass holders. Both of them arrived smashed. There was massive, very fragile, do not, be careful stickers on the parcel.
This is it.
Smashed.
Right, you ready? So I've shook my ink, I've took the lid off, I've got something underneath. I'm going to put this into the top there.
Okay, let's close up on this.
I'm going to hold it.
Can I just move that? Hang on.
Of course you can. Sorry, am I everything out there? Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. And then I'm going to pull, twist. the ink up.
So it might be funny, Sandra, you and I are of an age to remember fountain pens at school, but like the kids in the gallery, like Kat and Adam, both said like, no, never seen this before.
Yeah, you see, so I've got my ink in there now. So what I do with that, and you do have to push it, I'm going to push that in, like that, and you've got to click it.
And
You've got to
do
make
you
sure it's
need-
in. Look at that gold in there.
How do you get the ink coming through then? Just start writing?
Yes, you've got to give it chance because it's got to get through.
Yeah.
So let's put that on there. I'm just going to put that lid on because we know what's like. Be careful. It's 50 ml in there. So now we've got to give it chance, okay? Because mine's worked for a little bit. You don't want to press. You don't want to hold too. Now there's ways of kind of doing it if we find it doesn't want to sort of come through. It will do.
Yeah, it will come
A
through.
little bit of a. But it's important you see it because I don't want you to think it's not going to work. All right, so it's always on TV, it takes a bit longer.
Yeah,
If you find it's taking too much, let's just move that paper away. We can always give it a little bit of a hand. So if we take this off.
Look, give it a little squeeze. It's a bit like, you know,
Yeah,
when you're trying to suck something
Yeah.
through a straw, like a thick
yeah.
old milkshake.
And if you're a little bit impatient, you could always look, you can push that a little bit, ever such a little bit. See, it's just working its way out.
There you go, there it is.
See? So don't sort of start drawing on your piece with that little
Don't
bit,
start like
you know.
bashing it as well.
Yeah, you don't want to bash it. You want to give it a little bit of attention. That
Treat it with love.
There we go. It doesn't want to work now. All that.
It was there ready to go though, the ink,
They're
wasn't
ready
it?
to go. Yeah, it'll come.
Well, yeah, when it comes, it will come. Can I say very busy for this
It'll
on the
come.
board? I'm not supposed. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, you've gone for 3. Carol in Lancashire, you are in there as well. Helen in Buckinghamshire, well done, you've gone for 2. Congratulations to you. Christina in Northamptonshire, you've gone for 2 as well. A great gift. I mean, I love the fact you're not just getting the fountain pen, you are also getting the ink, of course. It's a shimmer ink. Doesn't matter which colour you get, they're all gorgeous, but there are 41 different colours. If you want to go for more than one of the inks, or more than one of the sets, then Sandra will guarantee that you will get a different colour ink. Also, you do get the box as well included. Your box will be flat pack, and then also you will need to decorate it yourself. But the box has been designed by Sandra's lovely other half, which is fabulous, to make sure that you've got the room for your ink or inks in there and the pen itself. Thanks to John. $34.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. FV1207. Now, just before we go back to Sandra, if you do want to go for the pen on its own, look at this. This for me is like classic Christmas gift again. It's like, you know, like, oh, when you buy something, you know, like back in the day, if you wanted to buy something for somebody to be really impressed, you like buy them a watch or it would be a fountain pen in a box like this. Look at that, Sandra. Even the ribbon is there. The beautiful
I know, we've been
presentation for
teasing
this.
that red ribbon. I want to show you something else in that box. But I have got the pen working.
Is it coming through now?
Yeah, it's coming through. Sometimes, you know, if you think don't force it. I mean, it's working fine there, look. And it's a case, I put the lid on and I gave it a little bit of a shake. You know, just got to sort of like get it to work.
Yeah, patience is a virtue.
Patience, and yeah, we're going to get that lovely shimmer coming through on the ink. But if I want to show you the box because in your box we've done something special. Yes, it's got the ribbon, but we haven't just put the pen in the box.
Let's do an
We've
unveiling.
actually given you a piece of acrylic in the bottom, which has got the word Sanntangle on it. And if I just pull mine out, I've actually, going to put on,
You've already coloured yours.
I've already Sanntangled on mine. And of course you need to use a Sharpie for that. If I take this off, there it is. So you see that I've actually already tangled on it.
So yours will come to you clear, like the one that we have.
I've got
here.
the Sanntangle brand on there. And you'll be able to give this as a gift, whether you actually tangle this or whether you want to just give it to the person. And then, of course, in we go with this. This is where, when you think about this, it's been made specially for the pen. And our Alice has literally ribboned every single one, fastened it in a bow for you.
Big
So it's
up,
all
Alice.
hand done.
That's what I love about you and your team. I mean, it's always the personal touch.
Yeah.
Just to say, don't forget you've got this in there, because obviously yours will come to you clear. Don't be like Adam, our director, when he was taking photos of this. It was like, oh, I didn't realise that was part of it. There you go.
Yeah.
Which is why he didn't look. Can I just say, this is Adam's photo, right? He took the pen apart to show you the insides. didn't actually show you the other bit that you were
Yeah,
paying your
you
money
actually
for.
do get that in there, yeah, as well.
And the ribbon, you took the ribbon off it.
Oh, no, Alice won't be happy.
Put the actual, you know, the clear bit to one side, but you get that included as well. $24.99 it should be, but Sandra's got introductory prices for her birthday all day long. Let's $17.99. Loving that. $17.99 as a gift for yourself or for you. Do you know what I would be thinking about? I would go for this for maybe yourself. You know, the fancy one. And then if you want to get this for like a friend or a loved one, what a great idea. So they've got theirs. So you can Sanntangle along together with your fancy fountain pens. Or if you want to give two of those, that's entirely up to you. So $17.99 is your price on that one. NF 1236. That doesn't come with any ink. Now, Sandra, what do we suggest for ink? I mean, obviously people can go for shimmer. Is it conventional ink?
Of course, yeah. You can use any ink. If you've got ink at home already, you can use that. It's just that we wanted to work with diamine and we wanted to bring the shimmers to air. But if you've got a regular ink in yours, or as I say, you could put cartridges in here.
Like Quink ink.
Yeah, and use that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, anything like that, anything that works. Of course, when we're putting the shimmers in, it's the mica, that bit of shimmer in there. When you first come to use it again, just sort of give it a move up and down. You see. And then it's going to sort of mix because your shimmer will actually sort of stop. It'll go to the bottom or whatever.
Do we have the shimmer ink on its own as well? We don't at the moment.
We don't at the moment, no, because it's all with...
it's all with this.
Pen, of course.
Yeah, watch the space, but it's all with this. At the moment, half the stock of pen with box. That's with the ink, yeah? So half the stock of this is gone. I haven't got my pen. Sandra's got mine now.
I've got yours now. It's mine now.
Until I pay my money for it. $17.99 is your price on that one.
Yeah.
In fact, it's not. No, that's fountain pen on its own. Let's give you the details for this. Yeah. Price on this, though, down at the bottom. There you go. What's the price? What's it say? $34.99. It doesn't, does it? $34.99 is your price from that one. You are going to get the diamond shimmer ink. You also get your cherry veneered box. I like that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That's
there you go,
fab.
Nigel. You can have that.
It's always cherry veneer with you, though, isn't it, quite frankly? Yeah. And you are going to get...
Your matches.
Look, you will get your pen as well. Loads of you going for this one. $34.99 is your price on that, so pop that into your basket. If you do want the fountain pen with the acrylic, don't forget the acrylic, with the ribbon around it as well in the box, that's that one there. $17.99 is your price on that one. 50% of the big one has gone. 40% of the box, the pen in the box on its own, has now gone as well. Right, let's do papers next for you. Right, let's talk papers.
Papers?
This is exciting.
This
is a little bit different.
Papers?
Well, have we done these before? I feel we haven't, Sandra.
No, we haven't.
So why did you decide to venture into the world of fabulous background papers?
Well, we all like to work with our plain papers, but now and again, well, a lot of the time, we ink our papers. So why not bring to you papers that are pre-inked, so to speak, that you can draw on and tangle on? And that's the idea with it. Yeah, use some of these for backing papers, some of them quite dark, hence shimmer inks would work on dark papers.
This is what you've thought about. You are getting 4 pads.
Yeah.
This is the first one that we've got here. I mean, just perfect for your mats and your layers, whatever you want to use them for. I love it because, again, you can tell that these have been put together for Sanntanglers. I mean, for any crafters, to be honest, but I mean, especially for Sanntanglers as well, for some of the designs that are in there. They sort of correlate with the stencils and things that we might have in our Sanntangle range.
And they're 270 GSM.
So a perfect weight.
So if you, particularly for drawing on, that was the thinking. Yeah, matte and lay, and we've used some of them for that as well. But when you think about these for drawing,
move that out of the way for you.
It's quite remarkable. We've had some good fun with these. And they're double-sided. I know that means you've got to pick, but you've got a couple of each design in there, and they just...
And textured. I mean, obviously they're not, but they give that impression.
They give that impression, of course. So if you don't want to do messy crafting, you don't want to ink your own.
They're kind of a bit mixed media-y as well, aren't they?
They are a little bit, yeah. I've used inks in there, and I've used spritz and salt. So I've actually done all those. And and then...
Did you make this then, Sandra?
Yeah,
you made them all?
Yeah, and then added our little stencils and things on. So you'll see little bits of, stencils and background stencils you might have noticed. Or you've got
how
in your
lovely.
stash already.
So I'd stick that in a frame. Fantastic. Love yourself. I'm going to frame that and give it to Adam, so that when he hangs it up in the gallery, when he's directing, he can look at that and just love himself.
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go.
Where did I put it? I've got a lovely little...
What else have we got? So loved, grateful, determined. Well, like the bubbles.
I just pass you that. That's our dragonfly.
Yep.
And it's...
Finish my flick. There you go.
Got a lovely piece of background paper there. So you can see how we've drawn over it, but you've got the background paper coming in now.
How gorgeous
as
is that?
paper. How beautiful.
That shows you why it's worth combining things together
Yeah,
if you can.
and-
Get them all in your basket, $4.95,
Yeah.
cat P&P. The other fourth one that we've got for you as well, whoa, go get your hands, is this one. Oh, now, the monochrome. This is particularly gorgeous, I will say. Look at these, the greys, the blacks, the whites. This just works an absolute treat. You are getting all four of these, not for the price you see on your screen, because we haven't dropped it yet, have we? Let's have a look. So it was $23.96 should be the price. So that would make them, well, that's still affordable. $5.99 each. That's very affordable. But Sandra, it's birthday time, birthday lunacy. $19.99. So they're down to what, $4.99 each, which is brilliant. So again, you are saving £1 off each one. If you want to go for that, loads of you are. We've got Kate, Helen, Anne, Victoria, Doreen, Jane, Shirley, Sharon, Lynn, Glennish are all there as well. How much of the stock has gone, Kat? Oh, 15% of the stock has gone already on that one. If you would like to go for those, you are getting all four of the pads. I'll tidy up in a moment. Right, I know, it's like, right, let's move that over. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Those are there. Right, let's do the next one. Poor Michael's just set all these up. I might as well just destroy them. Sorry, Michael. I will come and enjoy your brownies. He's brought brownies in. Very exciting. Look at these. This is brand new today. This is your happy birthday.
Well, it had to be,
Perfect
didn't
sense,
it? It had
doesn't
to
it?
be. Yeah, I've got a board here as well and some samples in a minute.
And these are what you're getting, Sandra. I'm spotting bottles, obviously. I'm spotting cakes
course,
in there.
Prosecco.
I'm spotting Prosecco glasses. I'm spotting cupcakes, lamps. I mean, my word. Do you know, we should have had some like faux non-alcoholic... We should have had some Prosecco, shouldn't we, for the show? To celebrate. Can somebody pop down the shops and buy some? Liam, if you're watching upstairs, go and get some Prosecco right here, right now. That would be brilliant. Other ones with no alcohol are also available. I don't know what they are, though. So we'd love that. To toast, Sandra. $24.99 is your price on this, or is it? We shall see where that price is going to go. Brand new and exclusive, and of course, it's to celebrate the birthday. Sandra, what do we get in here, my lovely, and what can we do with it?
I've got a board.
I know you have, that's why I'm coming to you.
This.
She's got a board and she's not afraid to show it.
Absolutely. So the birthday, it's all about celebration, and it's more about like I would say kind of adult celebration, because you've got bottles in there. The glasses, they're not just any glass. You've actually got one here. It looks kind of like a tree almost as it grows. Of course, you've got the bottle. This is just beautiful. You've got these lovely roses and all the little droplets hanging off there. Of course, balloons. You've got the stars in there to help you as well. The cake is just divine. I mean, you could go as big or as small as you want with that. The presents, you've got to have presents. But these are almost, there's so many there that it kind of looks like Dobby's sort of like put them together. You've got cupcakes, you've got bunting, and of course you've got these lovely... I actually, it was our 25th wedding anniversary this year, and I brought something quite similar, but they were more kind of gin glasses for my lovely husband there.
I thought you'd say for your love of gin then.
Yeah, for my love. John's the gin guy, I'm the Prosecco. So absolutely, but I want to just show you some cards as well, because we've been playing with the background papers as well. So have a look at this, the bottle, look, with the background paper that you've just seen Nigel showing.
And just
so
say
how
again, for people just dipping in, complete angel policy, make what you like.
Absolutely, yeah, make what you like, because once you've drawn it, you've drawn it. That's with our little letters, you know, the little snaps. Look at this one.
Oh, that's fab.
Today is that day.
That day.
And again, all these, this is all, it's not been inked or anything like that. This is the background papers that we're using, or Leslie's used here. Look,
that's gorgeous.
Look at that. There's a little bit of hint there. And then, of course, you've got cupcakes.
Got a message for you, Sandra. Lynn in Lanarkshire says, just got home in time to get an order in. I adore the papers. It's going to be so easy to get the effect without the faff. Love that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes it is a bit of faff, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's just lovely to sort of have different variations, isn't it?
This could be for any celebration, weddings, or, you know, whatever you fancy, really. I mean, it could be any occasion where you want to celebrate and say, cheers to you, here's a cake, here's a glass of falling down fizzy drink, quite frankly. Just to say to Lynn as well, if you just got in, Don't forget to check out the items that were on the 1 o'clock show, because they are all there still. Did we have any sellouts in that first hour? I think we had to put as much stock in as we can. Some of them were looking very dodgy, but go and check what's there still. They're all on fabulous introductory prices or lowest ever prices. There is no price today that is like, oh, no discount on that. Everything, because Sandra's, it's like she had a glass of No Circo before we came to air, because she's like, get those prices down. It's brilliant. So do check them all out on the website. All the W's what, Becky? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So that's your happy birthday. That's another brand new one for you here. $19.99 is price RJ1239. Also, Becky, check this out, girlfriend, because anybody that orders today, one per person, you are going to get one of these. It is your fabulous Sanntangle elf pin badge, brand new today, never seen before. You can't buy them. They do come with a discount code on the back to get yourself 15% off things in the future, which is very exciting. All you need to do is buy something Sanntangle today from these birthday shows, or if you were with us for Craft O'Clock this morning, that counts as well. And automatically, one of our little free bin badges will be put into your order while the stocks last, but it's just one per person. So if you do like multiple orders, you only get one. You only need one. They're very special. They are, though, aren't they?
Are.
You're so excited about this because you hadn't even seen it before we came,
No, I
came
hadn't
in
seen
today.
No, I hadn't seen. I was a tad worried, I've got to admit, but I'm really pleased.
It's so good because I said to Sandra after we did the Craft O'Clock this morning, I said, OK, tell me now, did you really like the pin badge? She was like, I love it.
I love it.
You were so excited by it,
I
weren't
know.
you?
I love badges.
Oh, can't go wrong. Sandra, shall we do a demo?
Absolutely. I want to show you here. I've actually been working a little bit on monochrome, just a quick show, and you can see I've actually used some of the gold that I've just had out of the pen. So you can see how I've just used the paper, and this is one of the darker red with a bit of gold in there. But then the gold that I've just put in this pen, you can see I've actually added it to the edges. It's just lovely, isn't it? How you can sort of start to work with different colours. And of course you could spritz that, but I wouldn't put a lot of water on because they're very, very sort of pigmented. So yeah, you could do backgrounds with all sorts. But I'm going to use a piece, and we're going to do a glass. Let's have a look. So instructions, again, all in there, all showing you how and what you could do with it. Don't have to start at the front. You can go with whatever you want to do. Oh, those are lovely. Let's have a look.
If people are looking at this, Sandra, and thinking like, OK, because this is not the first, obviously, set of stencils that you've released.
No.
And are they thinking like, well, OK, well, do I need to get all the stuff that's gone previous? Do I need to go back to the beginning and get beginner's stuff? Or is this for every level? Every level.
This is all. If you've got a pencil and a pen, a piece of paper, this is it. So, straightforward. I'm going to go with this glass. And what I've actually done is I've given you the proportion and I've put it all together for you. So, if I draw this one in, I've been very nice with this one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Having said that, though, I could put that on top of this.
Easily.
Or I could put that on top of this, or I could put this on top of that. I could change things about.
As ever, I feel you've given choices.
You've got shapes, haven't you? Yeah. I'm going to put that little number 7 circle there as well to help me. Okay? So far, there's my glass.
Looking good.
So if I join it, there you go. Oh, look, with my pencil. There you go. All right. I'm going to put that curve there, look. Curve there. So I've already got my shape instantly. I'm going to give myself a little mark here and here, just by eye, so I can see what I'm doing, because I want to give that a bit of a curve.
Just say as well, you may have noticed Sandra's using her mechanical pencil, brand new today. You've been gagging for it. Well, finally, Sandra's delivered. Details down at the bottom of the screen for that one. How much is our mechanical pencil, Kat, again? $19.99. It should be $29.99. We dropped it to $24.99, then we took it down to $19.99, if I remember rightly. I may remember wrongly. I think that's right. But it's down to $19.99. We launched it at 1 o'clock today. Stock-wise on that, loads of you have gone for it, but we do have it still in stock at the moment. When Sandra comes back at 5 o'clock with, is it the combination, is it your mashup at 5 o'clock?
I think,
is it
yes,
the collaboration?
It is. Yeah. I am prepared and I've got everything in order, but then because I've written it down, I don't remember.
Okay, well, I think it's 5 o'clock. In fact, I know it's 5 o'clock. Sandra's going to be here. In theory, it should have been with Jess from Tilly Victor.
Yeah.
It's not, because she's somewhere else. Sandra will explain at 5 o'clock. But there is a big collaboration between the two coming up exclusively at 5 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. We're not putting the stuff on the website for that yet, because if we do, you'll buy it, we'll sell out, we'll have nothing to do at 5 o'clock. But Rosie, the fabulous Sandra, and Tilly, or Jess from Tilly Victor, in
Imagine
spirit.
both of us on the same show, though, to be fair.
Yes, that would be true. Yeah,
That
honestly.
would be quite fun.
Rosie would never get a word in, bless
No,
her heart.
not really.
That's all coming up at 5 o'clock for the latest Sanntangle mashup.
Yeah. Okay.
Collaboration.
So I've used my pencil and I've drawn my main shape in. I'm going to come in with my pen now. I've got a couple on the go here, so I'm going to use, this is like I put red in it, then I've mixed it with a bit of purple. This is the great thing because it's...
Can you mix inks then?
Yeah, you can mix inks. You can, put a bit of one in, a bit of the other, then I've shook it up a bit. So this is sort of transferring from one colour to the other. So it's a little bit dark. See, look, always give it a little bit because you want the mica to move. So I'm going to come in, look, I'm going to put a little swirl in. There you go. All right. And then I'm going to put a wave on there, wave on there, wave round there.
Was this going to be a flower?
Yeah, look at this. And there. See, look, I knew that one. Oh, you knew I was going to need that line, see? There you go. Just keep going and put another one on there. And perhaps one there. There you go. And then let's do another one here, a little bit lower down. This is in the instructions, so you don't have to remember this. You see, I mean, I've actually, I've drawn this pretty quick, but that's dry now already, and it's got that lovely shimmer coming through. It's got a little hint of gold in, this one has.
Do you know, I love it. We talk about this being mindful as well. You can automatically hear when you start Sanntangling, your voice goes into like a lower octave. You get all kind of like chilled with it.
All chilled.
It's so lovely. It's what the world needs, I feel, switching off from the outside world, giving yourself a little bit of you time, Sanntangle time. Sanntangle time is good time.
It is, and we did this, didn't we, during lockdown?
Yes.
Absolutely. And sometimes you forget that that's what we did, and you go back to your life, don't you? And all of a sudden, I mean, look at this.
Well, here we are celebrating your 5th birthday, which means obviously you sort of started this 2019. If you think about it, since 2019, I mean, the world literally turned upside down, didn't it? We had the pandemic. That was what, the start of 2021, wasn't it? And just literally, this was, for me, this feels like that time it helped a lot of people to do things like Sanntangling.
Yeah.
To literally give yourself something to do, to switch off from, the atrocities that were going on in the world at that moment. As I said just now, Sanntangle time is always a beautiful time, and the end results as well are always beautiful. And Sandra, there's no wrong way to do this. Whatever you do, it will be right because it's your journey.
Yeah, so you do whatever you want to do. I give you serving suggestions, as you say, Nigel. And
I do.
The instructions are in there showing how you could, add a few bits to this glass. But if you wanted to, say, take just the lines from the champagne glass and use that, that's absolutely fine. But you see here, I'm not doing anything that's crazy silly.
But you can see if you do want little serving suggestions, you're obviously doing that one there. You could do that, or you could do that with a bottle. It's entirely up to you what you do. But yes, as ever, the serving suggestions are here in the actual book itself as well. That's so fun. And I know it's the birthday, but it's not. That could be wedding, that could be prom night, that could be New Year's Eve, that could be any occasion where you want a glass of something fabulous. Yeah,
it's just nice to celebrate something, isn't it? I think.
Do we know if Liam's headed off to get the Prosecco yet? He's got 20 minutes to get it down to the studio. Do you know what I mean? He could do that. Where's the nearest supermarket? They'll have some at Lidl. Get down there.
So if you're using, I mean, like here, I'm putting little bubbles in. I'm using my pen to draw around. Just because it's wet, you see, lift your stencil off, and then you're not going to smudge it. And I know there was a question earlier about smudging, so just to be aware of that. So I'm going to put some little lines in there. You see, so we've got little gems hanging. Now, of course, you see this one here, where I can bring this to the front, but if I want this to sort of be behind, if you slightly offset it, but sort of do a little bit of a dotted line, it gives the impression that it's sort of hidden in there. There you go. And little bubbles. So again, you can have as many of these as you want. Imagine little bits of, glitter and all that kind of thing in there.
Sandra, news hits me.
Yeah.
Liam's in a meeting.
Of course.
Big Chief Scott, the biggest man of them all. He is, I
don't know. I'm
in prowess
taller than me.
in this building. He was sat next to Julie upstairs, who Kat's just phoned. And Scott, hopefully, we don't know, because he did kind of laugh when we said, can you go and get some Prosecco?
That's the usual, though, isn't it? They usually just laugh at us.
Well, we don't know. We shall see. I mean, he's got the phone's going. He's got 20 minutes to get it to the studio. We'll see.
So once you've created, I mean, I have got some roses at the bottom. I'm not going to worry too much about that. I think the main thing is I wanted you to see how you could actually create it. And then, of course, once you've done the glass, you're like, what else can I do with it? How do I go? You could put a frame around it. I've actually brought in the aperture stencils. We introduced them not so long ago, actually. These are sort of, you know, if you want something of interest, a little bit of something in the background. So I'm actually drawing as I'm going here. I get carried away. Let's just put that on. And let me talk to you about this aperture stencil. What have I done with it? Here we go. So you've actually got 2 different shapes within the set here. Set of instructions for how to use them, but you think, well, they're just all bubbles or they're just all shapes. These are great that you can ink through, you can emboss through, or you can sort of say, right, I'm going to pick a couple of shapes here to give myself a little bit of interest in the background. So if I draw that one in, maybe this one here, I have got a little bit of a guide because I've got one I've already done, which I'll
This
show
is
you
the thing, Sandra, the word that you said, that interest as well. There's always something with your stencils,
Yeah.
especially if you do mix and match, to add interest to the design.
Of course. So you see that suddenly now we've got a little bit of something going around. Rather than just ink it, we've got little pieces going around. But we also, bunting. Yeah, we want a little bit of bunting going across. Let's bring some in. I'm going to bring a little line across here. Now, you've got one size of bunting on here, or so you think. Look, even this little party hat, bunting. But you think, well, that's a bit big. I don't want to do that. So what you can do with this is you can sort of lift it up a bit and you can use just that bottom point and then bring that line down. So you see, I can draw bunting whatever size I want, if I want to. So let's bring that one in, look, and bring that down and join that there, you see. And then creating this, because I wanted it to sort of come and join around there. Let's have a look, little dots in to hold it in place. But then we're going to thread it round and up and through. So up there, look, and around there.
Gorgeous message for you, Sandra. Hi, Nigel and Sandra, love all your work, says Angela in Dorset. I've been Sanntangling with my 7-year-old daughter for a while, granddaughter, sorry, for a while now. She loves it. It's so good for children. Do you know what? I agree. It really is.
Well, it is, yeah. And again, I mean, we go back to lockdown because that was an important time.
Yes.
Where were the students getting their art work from, you know? So actually sitting with for now, one, it gave the parents a rest. Yes. And 2, you've got that little bit of freedom and that little bit of help because there's so many things that were going on. Yeah. And it's time to process, I think, and do this kind of thing.
But I also think now, Sandra, because obviously I've got the 2 grandkids, haven't I? And Ellie, the 8-year-old, love her though I do, spends a lot of time on a tablet. Yeah, yeah. And I'm always like, okay, let's get you off screen. No, we don't screen time anymore. Let's go do something else. And it's like nothing is as exciting as the tablet. Yeah. I think Sanntangling could be the thing.
Absolutely. I mean, look, once you've actually added your colour onto this and you've got those extra bits in, you see, the background's already been done. You've got that lovely glass in there, and you've got a space here to maybe, I don't know, stamp something.
If only that glass was full of Prosecco. I feel I need to bring you up to date on what's happening. Scott, the big cheese upstairs, has said, do you really expect me to go to the shop and get Prosecco? To which Kat replied, yes, we do. I don't know whether he's going to go to it. We're thinking about sending Ellie to go and get it, but Ellie replied she didn't know that anything could actually be non-alcoholic. Oh, well,
I understand that.
So there you go. So who knows what she would turn up with. Oh, hang on, report back from Scott. Scott asked Ellie. Ellie phoned Rosie. Rosie's on her way in. She's going to get some. But Rosie, hang on, Rosie's not going to bring the Prosecco. She's another one that won't know what that actually is. There you go. So who knows what you're going to get at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be tuning in because I suspect by 5:30, Sandra's going to be giddy. Giddy, quite frankly.
Honestly, I don't need alcohol to be giddy. I absolutely love what I do.
I would have said you needed alcohol to go with the prices you've gone with today.
Well,
my word. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Of course. We're going to give you another lowest price ever on this. These are your circles and your squares that you've got in here. You saw this used in the first hour with the puzzle, of course, and you've just seen it used in the demo that Sandra did there. Sandra, these, I'm going to say the E word, essential. They are. Well, you've seen me use it. There's so many, you've got so many sizes on there, and of course you've got the outer shape as well. So we use them, certainly that circles, we use it so much, and it just means that they're there at hand. You don't... £12.99. Yeah. $12.99, lowest price ever. AQ1260 is your item code on that one. Shall I show you some other things at lowest prices ever as well? I feel I need to. Do you fancy some just beautiful art? Of course you do. This is rather sensational. Now, you look at this, and this to me, again, I'm going to say that P word again, potential.
Yes.
All of these fabulous shapes will build up to do the most incredible things.
Yes, it's... Yeah, I mean, this one, we all like flowers. We draw flowers a lot, or we stamp them, whatever. But actually, to create your own and to create works of art, you don't just think, I'm just going to do those that are in the book there. You're going to create your own variations. There's instructions for 3 different ones in there. So you've got the 2 at the front that you can see, and there's one on the back. It's got a bit of a fan in there as well. There you go. So it's giving you lots of variations. You can mix and match the flowers together, do a single bloom if you want, and they're really, really simple to draw.
This is it. It's all about the PC, potential and choices with this one, isn't it?
It is.
$13.99 is your price on that lowest ever price. YN1234. We've had a message in from Steffi. Now, Steffi said, Okay, we can't show you message because apparently you've said about a present you bought for somebody. We don't want to give it away. But Steffi says, happy birthday, Sanntangle. Thanks for fab items, the best community and the best customer service.
Thank you very... Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. We really do our best. There are times that, you know, we'll get things wrong. We're only human, but we do put it right. We really do. So
I think you and John and the team are a great combination. Long may you continue, Sandra Rushton, quite frankly. Yeah. Let's have a look at Aperture Set 1. This is another one. If you went for the ones just now with the circles and the squares, add this to the mix because I think this is a
really
perfect...
Nice.
In fact, that's the one you used.
That's the one I've just used.
Oh, my
absolutely.
apologies.
If you look at the picture, I think there's some samples of that as well, Nigel, somewhere. I think there were. No?
I don't know whether I have them.
I don't know. There's stuff everywhere. You can, oh, I've got them.
There you go.
I've got them.
I haven't seen them, Sandra.
So, looking at what you can do with them, you can. They're just nice, you know, to have that moment of de-stressing kind of thing. But look at this.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you could make it really kind of curiosity.
Yes.
The instructions are in the book for this one and all the different bits, but it's not just inside, look, they're coming out. And it gives you that idea that, you know, things are possible. It's very sort of mystical, magical, Locket Lane kind of vibe. These could be bookshelves, couldn't they? All sorts of things. But then you could go a little bit bigger if you want to. And you see, look at this. You've actually got one here that's been moved outwards. So don't think it's got to be just constrained to the shapes of what you've got there. Use a bit of it and move things about.
It's a bit kind of like Tetris-y, isn't it? You can put everything together or you can kind of separate it apart.
It's real good fun to play with, these ones are. Real good fun.
I love that. You're getting both the stencils in there. You get the rectangles and then also the circles as well. Some little serving suggestions again on the back there. Just love it. I mean, those circles are going to come in so useful. They really are, as will that grid at the top there. $19.99 is your price on that one. It should be your price. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's get it down to the lowest price. Becky, is this like the lowest price? Ever. It is. Okay, this is a really silly price. Are you sure, Sandra?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're going to love them. If you've not tried them, I think the price-wise you're going to give them a go.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Lowest price, like? Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandra, it's been 4 years since I found you for the first time on Facebook. I've loved every minute. Happy birthday from Sue Grover.
Thank you.
Hello to you, lovely lady.
It's been great.
Also, don't forget, anybody that orders today will be getting one of these while the stocks last, included. One per person, one per customer. Look, it's our fabulous brand new Sanntangle Elf pin badge. You can't buy these. It's free.
We have checked eBay, haven't we? Because Dobby was on the phone earlier and he's not put them on there.
No.
He's not got them.
He was going to try and sell them off. Where is Dobby, the way? Becky, can you find me Dobby? He's about somewhere. If you would like to go for your free pin badge, all you need to do is order something. Look, there he is with his E17 Stay Another Day Christmas
his matching socks and everything. And
honestly, have you seen the shoes?
Oh.
The shoes. Mind your head, son. There you go. Sorry. The shoes are brilliant.
Look at those shoes they spot. They are at Macy's, not his. He's borrowed them.
Well, I don't blame him.
But yeah.
I used to borrow my few of my friends' shoes as well. I tell you, it's the best way. $8.99 is your price if you want to go for those. We've also got for you a couple of books. Now, the books with Sanntangle books are great, I will say, because do you know what? They give you that chance to really boost your confidence. This is the first one. You get 2 of these coming your way. This is the first one. This is Birthday Tangles, so perfect for today. This is separate, so these are, we've got 2 books coming, but they're individual. That's what I meant to say. So this is your Birthday Tangles to begin with. So, Sandra, what do we get in here?
You get loads in here. Now think about if you want to do a little tiny little card, you've got a picture in there that you can do. If you want to do an 8x8 card, you can actually do that. You've got tangles in there that you could leave and just colour in. You could just take them out of the book and ink them, or you could add more tangles to it. Some of them have got sentiments in there already, so they're kind of ready-made cards that if you want to sit of an evening and add a little bit of tangle into it, do your own thing, and then take it out of the book, cut them out.
Excuse me.
Choice is yours. There's nothing printed on the back, so if you want to, you could actually use alcohol markers, that kind of thing. But what's really nice is because these are laser printed, you can foil them.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So if you want to do that, see this one's just been foiled. I've done a little bit of tangling on there, and the happy birthday is already on there. So I've matte and laid it. You've got a very quick card. So if you imagine you've got this in different sizes, this one's got sentiment in this one, you could stamp something in or cut it out. Then you've got the smaller versions, then you've got a mid-size. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in 3 pages.
I'm thinking, Sandra, of a perfect Christmas gift combo.
Yes.
This Tangle book, your Happy Birthday Tangle book, and then your mechanical pencil. Can we get the... Thanking you.
Yes.
So those two together would be perfect. This should be $24.99. Let's give that little ticker. Oh, look, descending Sandra. There she is.
I know, this one's...
$12.99, half
Yeah.
price. Half price
Yep.
on this one
I mean,
today.
I don't know how many's in, but it's a thick book.
Do you know
isn't
when
it?
this was last on?
It's been a while, hasn't
Christmas Day last year.
it? Was it really? Gosh.
Guess what, by the way? Who's going to be here Christmas Day? Yeah, I know I am. But Sandra's going to be
Yes,
here.
Christmas Day.
Sandra's got something very exciting to bring us on Christmas Day. She won't tell me. She just said it's going to be new, it's going to be exclusive, it's going to be fabulous. And we're going to be here to bring you company, education, fun, aspiration, information,
course.
and all of the above on Christmas Day. From 12 noon to 4 p.m. we're going to be here. Do you know what time you're on?
I have no idea. Between
Neither do
1
I.
and 4.
Just turn up at 12
We'll
and
just
see
be
what
here.
happens.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, it might be 12.
Might be
Because we're 12 till 4.
It might be 12 then as well.
Who knows? But we'll be here, I promise. So $12.99 is your price on that one. We've also got this one for you as well. Celebrations. This is rather fabulous. It really is. So look, you can see some fabulous designs here. See, Sandra, things like this. This is your glossary for like getting going as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's one of those, again, sit of an evening and actually tangle these. You've got a tangled version and a not so tangled version. So you could use this just to practice. You could use it to make your own
not
cards.
so tangled and...
Just colour it in. And you have got that little bit of guidance at the front showing you the different patterns I've used within it that you can then take a fine liner or your fountain pen and you can mix and match and do your own thing with it.
So you can see you've got your shapes there, not so tangled and then tangled up as well. Nice little travel size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that'd go in your bag really nicely.
If you're a tangler on the go,
and
tangler on the hoof.
I do use these a lot because you find that you can sit and just do a little bit to them as and when you feel like it. And then when you get back into your craft room, you think, right, I need to make some cards. You've got some bits and pieces already tangled and ready to go.
If you want to go for that one, $16.99. It's down to lowest price ever, $9.99. Who needs a fiddler on the roof when you can have a tangler on the hoof? That's what I say. BT1205 is your item code on that one. Right. Have I shown you? Yes, I've shown you all of our lowest ever prices. Keep those messages coming. We've got a message coming up now. What's this say? Let's have a look. This is from Jen, and Jen says, hi Sandra and Nigel, afraid I missed most of the show so far. You can watch it back on YouTube later, watch the repeats later, but we'll recap for you. Can you tell us about the mechanical pencil, please? Yes, of course. I don't, I do. Let's look. Sorry if you're repeating yourself. Jen, honestly, it's what we're here for, my lovely. If you want to see something, quite happy. Look, this is your mechanical pencil that we've got for you here. Sandra, I'm going to come over to you. I'm going to do the nice bit and say, oh, look, it's in a fancy tin. You get extra leads, and it's a lovely mechanical pencil that you've all been waiting for at a fabulous, brand new, introductory, exclusive price. But why did you want to produce a mechanical pencil?
Because the 2B pencil that we use is brilliant, and it softens and it blends and it smooths. But on occasion, you want to make sure that you've got something that'll give you a construction line. So a kind of a HB or something a bit sharper is ideal. And mechanical pencils give you that precision. Whether it's not about precision drawing a line, it's about you getting that sort of detail in there if you want to. And this gives you that because the nib's 0.5, it's really fine. And I think the important thing, certainly in today's world as well, is it's sustainable.
Yes.
So you've got 12 other extra leads that come with it. They're a B, not a HB, so you're still going to get that softness, but not as much as the other. You can swap and change them out because, of course, you can go and get standards with this. But it means that you've got a pen, it's going to last you. It's going to sit in that tin. It's beautiful to look at, so you can leave it on your desk, but it's useful. I like to bring things that you can use.
Well, it's going to do exactly what it says on the tin.
I mean, it does. I mean, we've not even mentioned there is a rubber on the end as well.
Oh, hello. Let's talk about our eraser.
So, of course, you can take that out. That's where you put your extra bits of leads in afterwards. But, yeah, you've got that rubber in there, which, again, is a standard size, so you can replace. You can use both ends, and then, of course, you can replace it.
It's so cool.
It's just got everything about it, really. It's got the right feel, the right
It does feel,
the right weight.
It does feel gorgeous. It's class. I mean, when you touch something like this, you know that you are using the right pencil for the right job. And let's be honest, if you're a little bit shallow like me, it's nice that it's branded Sanntangle.
Of course, absolutely, yeah. It's really important that we do that.
If you want to go for that, Jen, there you go. Always happy to repeat myself with nice things to say. Love that. Jen in Norfolk has just checked out. Is that you? Could be. Jane Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. Oh, it is. Well done, Jen.
Thank you.
Also, Valerie in Suffolk as well. Norma in South Yorkshire, you are in. Janice in Greater London says, can I please ask what size are the Sanntangle Squares and Circles Mandala Stencil Bundle? That's our circle.
Yeah, they're 8 by 8. I think it's about 8 by 8.
Have you got it there?
I've got it here, yeah. I've got a ruler as
Lovely
well.
stuff.
Just give me a second and I'll open it out my packet and I'll give you
That's our circles and squares, isn't it?
Right.
So they are a good size on these. I mean, you've got lots of different circles, but do you want to know the size of the largest circle? Is that what we're asking there?
Yeah.
Half the stock is gone, by the way, if you want these, so please be quick on that.
So my square's 20 by 20 centimetres, that is. And the circle, if we look across the centre, yeah, exactly, is the same. Okay, so I think, is that about 8 inches? Yeah.
8 inches is, well, hang on, let's work this out.
And then you can go down as small as a 3 mil or 0.3 centimetre circle there.
What was the size in centimetres?
The actual main one, this one across is 20 centimetres.
Yeah, that's about 8 inches, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about
12
that.
inches is 30
So
centimetres.
your smallest circle is 3 millimetres, and your smallest square in there is, let's have a look, is 6 millimetres. So all the way up from 6 millimetres to 20 centimetres.
We are here to answer the questions. Can I say Jen in Norfolk has just messaged back? Thank you. Hi again, Sandra. You're absolute angels. Thank you. I've ordered the pencil. Well done, Jen. Nice little Christmas present for yourself. Question from Annette. We're going to do all the admin towards the end of the show as well, which is brilliant. If you've got questions, get them in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, Annette in Essex says, do we need to allow bleeding room? It's a good question. If we use alcohol markers in the books, please. I'm terrified of ruining my work with bleeding inks, as in bleeding, not as in
I
bleeding
know what
inks.
you mean. Yeah.
Okay, so do we need to allow for bleeding room?
It depends on, now this is going to sound a bit technical.
Okay.
It depends on your alcohol markers. That's the main thing. What I would suggest, and I do apologise, I don't have any with me today, I could show you. We haven't got any on the set anywhere, have we?
Let me go and have a look. I don't think so. I'll have a look.
What I would do to make life a little bit easy to sort of make sure that doesn't happen is when you colour, is leave yourself a tiny little gap around the edge, because then if it is going to bleed, it's going to bleed up to the line kind of thing. So it's one of those sort of things. But
we've got aqua markers. Would that be the same thing?
Yeah, that'll do. Not quite, but I'll give you. I'll give you a bit of a yeah.
It's the closest we've got, Sandra,
Yeah,
I think, today.
that's
within
okay.
range. Unless, what about the ones behind you? They're not alcohol markers.
No, oh, I forgot that.
Can you see in the pack there?
No,
You are
they
literally
are fine
trapped
liners.
in.
Yeah, that's fine. But no, I mean, alcohol markers, they're going to work a little bit differently. But let me just explain what I sort of meant there. If you've got something you think it might bleed, then what I would do.
If Pauline Wheeler is in the green room and she's got an alcohol marker, run in, Pauline, run in.
Let's pick something a little bit bigger so you can see it. Here we go.
Yeah, don't run, Pauline, please.
Oh.
Just jog
So
gently.
see, with this one here, for example, what I would do, and again, this isn't an alcohol marker, but I'll give you the idea, is put yourself, colour it. So you see you've got a little bit of a line between where you want to go from the ends to where you want to actually colour. And then if it's going to bleed, you've got that little bit of leeway to help you. But if it then doesn't, you could always come back in with an alcohol marker, see, and then fill the end like that. Does that answer the question?
It does indeed. Just to
So,
say, Pauline doesn't Pauline doesn't have an alcohol marker on her.
That's okay.
But she was running in to tell us that when she collided with Michael in the corridor.
Oh,
Had a lovely, joyous
Yeah,
moment.
but I can say what doesn't.
As
Copics.
she bumped into him, she just said, "Christmas made," and then ran off again.
Yeah, Copics I use, they're fine. Spectrum Noir, they're Illustrator pens, they're fine. Their tri-blends are fine. But I can only say what I've used, if
Yeah,
you know what I
absolutely.
mean. So they are fine for me. If you've got something else, try it that way first.
It gives people food for thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sandra,
if that helps.
those are the first 7 brand new launches done.
I know, how exciting.
Do you know, it's absolutely incredible. There is more coming up at 5
There
o'clock. Do you want to
is.
give us a little tease of what's coming up at 5 o'clock?
Oh, 5 o'clock. Well,
It's
we've
your
talked
collaboration.
about the collaboration with Tilly, and we know that Tilly does quilling.
It's going to be exciting.
So we've got a bit of a mix there. And then, of course, we've got another show later. We've hinted a little bit about maybe leaving some space for sentiment.
And
or
that's
something,
7 o'clock. We
or-
might be
yeah.
talking sentimentally, shall we
Absolutely.
say.
Think positive, think affirmations, that kind of thing. But think you're not going to draw them yourself.
You always bring the joy. Can I say, loving you, Sandra
Thank
Rushton.
you.
Continue to
It's
do what you do.
been a
Here's
blast.
to many more years of
Absolutely.
birthdays with your
Thank
lovely
you.
self as well. Sandra's back at 5 o'clock. Right, don't forget, if you want to order anything, you can either check out the Sanntangle brand shop, or if you, in fact, you know what, today, because, oh, that's tonic, go back, there you go. Because it's Sanntangle Day here at HobbyMaker, literally you can go in there and check everything out. There's loads of fabulous Sanntangle items there. All of today's show deals, all at the lowest prices. Becky. Thanking you, gorgeous lady. Yes, all at the lowest prices ever, and brand new introductory prices for the new items as well. They are all there. Also, we had a question, what size are the papers? If you're after
8
the
by
papers,
8.
they're 8 by 8, and you get 20 double-sided hand-inked papers in each of the 4 pads. So
70
80
GSM.
sheets in all.
Yeah.
Love that. Go and fill out your baskets. Take advantage of that £4.95 P&P for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. It's 1 P&P. And of course, we do ship to America as well. So if you've been shopping in America like the lovely Lisa in New York, then of course it's $14.95. Right, I'm going to be back in about a couple of minutes' time on my own, but with some brilliant deals. Brilliant deals. Ideal Christmas presents, I'm going to say as well. All of this little lot. Are you going to do a little sneaky peek? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. There you go. Oh, in fact, we've got that as well. Look, this is brilliant. That's coming up after that. Go on, Becky, show something else. Just pan around
That's
to what we've got there.
amazing.
I know. You wait till you see the price, Sandra
I've
Rushton.
got one of
You're
them.
gonna
I hope
absolutely
it's
love
not
it.
going to be cheaper than I paid.
It's all there. I'm going to go and get fed and watered. I'm going to need to taste Michael's brownie. I will see you after the break, so don't go anywhere. Keep it here on HobbyMaker, and don't forget the fabulous Sandra, the happy birthday girl, is back at 5.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. What a great start to today with the fabulous Sandra. We have got the most incredible hour coming up for you. It's me on my own, but do you know what? I don't mind when I'm surrounded by brilliant potential Christmas gifts because we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment. Everything on this show, I'm going to say, is a great Christmas gift or is going to help you with your Christmas festivities. It really is. Also, if you've already done everybody else's gift, what about giving a gift to the most important person of all? You. Love yourself, quite frankly. Why not get yourself a little treat? We have got everything. We've got luggage for you. We've got storage. We've got mats. We've got some fabulous books coming up for you. We've got dies from Lisa Horton. We've got a guillotine coming up. We've got cardstock as well. Paper pads, you name it, we have got everything. But all of these presents are different shapes. Now, about you, when it comes to Christmas, one of the things that I struggle with is kind of like, well, wrapping things up. I'm not brilliant at wrapping things up, which is why I need my fabulous gift wrap hub. This is rather sensational. You look at this, and you think, what is this? Let me just tell you, this is the answer to your dreams. This is the answer to your paper wrapping nightmares, quite frankly. You have got your little area here. That's where you can put your roll of wrapping paper. You've got an area here for your tape, and then you've got this up here. Now this, my friends, is brilliant because this is the bit that literally you put your finger on your top and then you run your paper through there and it gives you a straight line. Literally, you cut through that paper like a knife through butter. I think this is absolutely genius. Now, $18.99 is the price that we normally do this at. But we've got on this item, which I believe we've got UK exclusivity on it as well, because this is from We Are, and we've got such a great relationship with We Are that basically we get stuff before everybody else, and they give us stuff that nobody else has got. We are going to go to a price today that I don't think we've done before. So, Big Daddy Adam, will you please me with something big, please? Look, he's whipped it out. There he is. Can I be... I will say as well, somebody asked me the other day, why do you call Big Daddy Adam Big Daddy Adam? It's like, he's called Daddy Adam because he's got kids of 4. There are other Adams in the building. I believe they've not got kids. So it's like he gets called Daddy Adam to differentiate him from the other Adams. There you go. There's Handsome Adam, which sadly we couldn't use. But no, Daddy Adam. There you go. You know I don't mean Adam. Right, so if you want to go for this one, look, you know what they say, Michaela? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to get a really low price on this one. It's a fabulous gadget. Do you know what? It makes life so much easier. Now, because we're guaranteeing Christmas delivery, if you are that person, yeah, I'm looking at you, that Christmas Eve, you're like, oh, I've still got things to wrap. There is nothing worse than, oh, we've run out of table, we can't do this, I haven't got enough of that. Get yourself organised with your gift wrap hub. That would be fabulous. $18.99 is your price on this one. But where are we going to get that price down? Because look, the clock has gone down to 0. So let's get the price down. We're going to go down to the lowest price that we've ever done on this. $9.99 is your price on this. Let's get your names on the boards. We've already got a brand new crafter in for this, which is good. I love the fact with this, I mean, you're not paying for scissors because you've got your blade there to cut, which is like, and it's a straight line. I don't care. Well, I do care, but the thing is, no, it's like, I don't care who you are when it comes to like cutting your wrapping paper. I don't think anybody can do it a straight line with a pair of scissors when it comes to wrapping paper. It just doesn't happen unless you are super precise. This is going to give you a straight line time and time again. None of that jiggity-jaggedy going along with your scissors, all of that, and trying to reach across the table. This is fabulous. It's also got a tape ripper on here as well. So like literally, you've got your tape, you've got your little serrated edge there. Oh, should we have serrated edge cam? Michaela, come on in close. This may be an extended shot. Oh, no, look, she's there. She's so good. She's so good. Look at that. You've got your serrated edge there, which gives you the complete station, your complete gift wrap hub ready to go. That is money well spent. That's not just going to be good for 2024. Come on. That's going to be good for 2025. Names on the boards. Michael, who's over there? Because you can see them. Who have you got? Give us the names on the boards.
We've got Crafter, we've got Crafter from Dunbartonshire, Susan, Anne from Norfolk, Anne from Greater London, Crafter, Tina from Hampshire, Sue from Essex, Christina from Northamptonshire, and Anne from North Yorkshire.
What do they all need to do, Michael?
They've got to check out.
Check out your baskets. I love they go to a street. Check out your baskets as well. Don't know why it's like check out. There you go. We've got some reviews for this as well. You can check them out on our website, or I could read it out to you now. What's it say? Great. I'm going to have to look over there because it's big letters over there. Great. I can cut straight lines. So easy to use. Wrap a present in half the time it used to take. That's from Shirley in the West Midlands. Thank you for you, lovely lady. Are we having another one, Kat? Yes, we say. Let's have a look. Pamela in Tyne and Weir says, excellent product as I have severe arthritis in both my hands. This is this lady's personal story, obviously. I'm no doctor, can't guarantee anything. As I have severe arthritis in both my hands, fingers and wrists. This little handy gadget is a real help for wrapping presents. Do you know what? Nobody should be excluded from doing something that they need to do. So I do think for this particular lady there, Pamela, this was an absolute godsend. Wrapping presents, it's not the best job in the world. Kat's mum phoned her yesterday and said, can you come around and help me wrap presents? Do you know what Kat, the loving daughter, said? No. She said, no, it's too horrible a job. Kat, can I just say, spend $9.99 on your mother and send this round to her immediately. This is going to make life so much easier for Kat's mother and everybody else. If you don't like wrapping, this is the one to go for. The clear tape, by the way, is included. If you're thinking, oh, I've got to put my tape in there, we've just done that for decorative purposes. No, you've got it in there, but it is a standard size aperture, if you like, or a standard size sort of casing for you to pop it on there. Linda, Anne, Tina and Helen, well done to you, but the following people, I'm looking at you. You need to check out your baskets. Arlene, Sharon, Linda, Jean, Maria, Christine, Susan, Sue. If you want to ask any questions or if you just want to say hi, get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The one that we've got in the studio is red. I believe there are different colours. Yours will be red. Oh, yours will be red. Okay, fabulous. So yours will be red, which I think is the colour of Christmas, isn't it, as well? RS, really sweet. RS4609 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order on the website or via the app. If you want to go to the website, it is Michaela, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. This bit here as well, if you're looking at this and thinking, what is this? This is the genius bit, because that is the bit that literally will allow you to sort of like go through there. So basically, I mean, I'm not going to cut things up because it's not wrapping paper, but look, you would put that in there and then you guide it across, like literally, you go across there, and the job is done. It's for lightweight wrapping paper. That's too heavy a card. But you know, we haven't got any wrapping paper here, which is a pity, but we haven't. If you want to go for that one, RS4609 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. $9.99 is your price on that. It's a special price. Grab it today at the lowest price we've ever done. We are matching that, so there you go. And we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery on that one. That's been on since, not been on since October. This is good. People are checking out now. Maria in Warwickshire. You have gone for 2. Well done. I don't think anybody... I'm going to ask. Michaela, do you enjoy wrapping gifts?
I enjoy it. I'm not good at it.
Do you enjoy wrapping gifts that aren't like straight-edged? No. Do you look at something that's maybe a little bit circular or whatever? Sandra Rush is just looking at me going, I love it. Do you love it? Would you not like the idea that this would make life so much easier? Can I say Sandra's already shopped on this show? She's already bought this. This is coming up in a minute. Sandra, get that in your basket as well, darling, quite frankly. It's got to be done. Michael, do you like wrapping? Not as in like yo-yo-yo, but as in...
If I've got time, yeah. But it has to either be perfect or I've got no time for it all.
Yeah, this is it. There you go. It has to be perfect. A perfect, easy thing to wrap, or else it's no good. Right. If you want to go for that one, the wrapping and the... it's obviously not going to change the shape of your gift, but when it comes to wrapping things in an easy way, the cutting of your wrapping, and it's all like the wrapping paper isn't rolling back up and stuff, this is going to be perfect for you. It really is. Let's have a look. We've got Linda in Sturminster, Newton. We've got Doris in Newcastle upon Tyne. And we've got Cynthia in Herefordshire as well. Lots of you coming through with this. You are going to get your Easy Glide cutter. That's included. You also get your clear tape. That's included. And the actual holder itself. It just makes life so much simpler. That's what I love. Literally, like it says there, you've got it all in one place, haven't you? You can see everything as a place for where it's got to go. You put your wrapping paper down there, it's in place as well. It's the job done. You need to wrap things at Christmas, you know that. So why not make what could be an awkward chore into a lovely chore? There you go. RS4609 is your item code. I was going to ask Adam if he is a good wrapper at Christmas and likes wrapping things up. He just said, no, the wife does it. There you go. Modern man. If you are that wife at home, I'm just going to call you Mrs. Adam. If you are that wife at home, get one for the husband and sit him down and say, look how easy wrapping can be if you do it as well. There you go. Make that happen. Adam, will you be wrapping up this year? No. $9.99 is your price on that one. RS4609. Right, what should we look at next? Oh, let's look at the books that Sandra went for. This was a big launch, not that long. Was it this week? Okay, this is a big launch this week. So the price on this, we are going to match the launch price, I suspect. This is your paper botanical collection. Now, this sold out on its first showing. We have got it back today. You've got 180 pages to create and craft with here. Now, if we dive on in, you will see this is fab because what you've actually got here, you've got everything you need to basically make the most wonderful floral art. You've got letter papers, postcards, envelopes in here as well. So if you're one of those people that sort of, you know, bemoans the fact that letter writing is lost, that lost art of letter writing, this is a great one to go for. You've got prints, bunting, bookmarks that you can adorn your home with as well. There is something for everyone in here. Look at this. This is just fab. Honestly, I mean, this is a wow. Adam just went wow, and I've got to say it is a wow. These are postcards that you have here, and they're all perforated, so you can just pop them out. So you've got, look, take it easy. You're doing great. Just be happy and smile. Grow positive thoughts. Bookmarks, these again are, if I remember rightly, yeah, these are all perforated, so you can just pop these out accordingly. You can fold these down if you want. You can see them, and if you wanted to fold these down, because they are scored in the middle, if you wanted to actually fold them down into like little notelets, little credit card kind of like size, it's entirely up to you. You've got page after page of those. We'll come on to the papers in a moment. Oh, in fact, they are there, so we should show them. You've got your papers included as well. So all of these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hello. Can we talk about size on this? Is that going to open up again? Yeah, look at that. That's larger than A3, I think, that, because that looks like that's much larger than 2 A4s. So you're going to get all of these in that size, so you can see. You can open, oh, hello. Wallpaper ideas. These are rather fabulous. Look at that. I would have that as a feature wall of wallpaper quite happily. I'd have that in a frame. I think that's gorgeous. I think that... Oh, dear Lord. I'm going to repeat again because I have to. Adam just said no, plain beige. Can we show the face of misery? I don't know whether he'll cut to himself, but let's see if he does. There he is, plain beige. That's what I say. No. All I'm going to say is be more fabulous, be less Adam. That's what I'm going to say. You can find this elsewhere, but our price today, are we going to drop this price cap? Yeah, the price at the moment is £24.99. It's available everywhere else at £25. Adam, cheer yourself up. Show me the big one. Thank you very much. We're going to get the price down. Now, obviously, we know the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we're not going to drop this by a penny, or we're not going to drop this by a meagre amount, are we? We're going to drop this down good and proper, quite frankly. Right, let's go back. So we've also got in here, so you've got all your papers in there. This is such a good gift. It really is, to yourself or to somebody else. Pages for journaling, if need be, putting your ideas in there. So you've got your blank pages. Oh, well, I said blank. They've all got a little bit of decoration on there as well. Look at these. You've got templates in there too for your envelopes. You can literally do what you like now. Stickers. Who was the guest for this on Monday? Julie, of course it was, our lovely Julie upstairs. Oh, do you know what? I bet she loves this. Watch the show back on Monday at 4 o'clock on our YouTube channel, HobbyMaker. All on the website. It's still there, of course, as well, hobbymaker.com. These are your little stickers. So you can just peel these off. Look, trust the process. Dream a little bigger. Do what you love. Be happy. You've also got these little tag stickers. Are these stickers as well? Let's have a look. I think they might be. Oh, hang on. The price is dropping. Let's have a look. That price has gone down to £17.99. So literally, there you go. They are stickers. There you go. So the books are available. This book is available elsewhere for £25. We've got it down to £17.99 today. DTG 170 is your item code on that one. So those little stickers as well. Sandra in the West Midlands. I wonder if that's Miss Rushton ordering another one. It's not, but she's already ordered hers. Crafter in Greater London coming through as well. This is so thick that I can't even do like a flick for this. It's like huge. Look, create your own wall art. So you've got education in there as well. Julie had a full look through for you on this on Monday, so do check that out. More papers in there as well, they're all housed in there. What else have we got in here? Oh, look, you've got leaves in here, you have got florals. I mean, these are your card fronts straight away. You can pop these out. These, again, that's paper, so you can be cutting those out, get your dies on these if need be. So these can be your topper panels. It's almost a bit like a sort of, you know, when you go to like your hardware stores and you get swatches of things, it's a bit like that, a little bit of everything. It's an eclectic mix. That's what, oh, now hang on. These are die cut tags you've got in there as well. What does that say? Read more books. Reading makes your world bigger. The book was better. Often the case. Often the case, I'm going to say there. Look, you can see you've got these as well. That's perforated down the centre, so if you want to sort of fold that in half, you could do. You can see you've got page after page. Busy for this. Crafter, Laura, Elaine, Sandra, Leanne, Judith, you're in there as well. Little invitation cards as well. 15% of our remaining stock is gone. Love that. That would be an invitation to a funky day. Now, on the front, because these are all perforated again, look, you've got your bits on the back so you can actually write things. They're a little bit like ATCs, artist trading cards, if people remember those as well. So you could sort of like swap them with friends. You've got your stickers in there again. This is such a hefty wedge. Please tell me Julie showed this on the overhead camera, because otherwise her arms must have been exhausted, bless her heart. You've got your papers on this, so you can see the papers in there as well. You've got your black and white, so if you want to do a bit of colouring, a bit of Sanntangling, then you can do. Then you've got your journal papers. Oh, my word. Shall I dive into those? I'll come back to those. Then you've got, oh, look, you've got your tags in there as well, your block colours. You've got your like ribbon strips as well. Every page. Oh, these are fancy. Now, we've got a message from Lacey. I like that name. Nigel, looking fabulous as always. Thanks. I want whatever telly you've got. Just bought this paper collection. Absolutely beautiful papers. I love that. Cat, our producer, just said, wipe the lens, wipe the screen on your TV. There you go. You're not seeing properly. We did. Can I say, Cat is famed for her dirty lens, quite frankly. Her phone, filthy. And we were filming Craft O'Clock on it this morning, and Liam had to come in and give it a wipe down, because apparently me and Sandra Rushton looked like we had like a Vaseline lens. Do you know what I mean? We looked all a bit misty, which I was grateful for at that time in the morning, I'm not going to lie. If you want to go for this one, busy. Thanks, Lacey, by the way. Love to you, of course. If you do want to go for this one, DTG 170 is your item code on that. Shall I have a look through these papers as well? I'm always kind of like loath to rip things, but look, you've got this in there as well. Oh, it's a little notebook. This is a notebook. we haven't got one. This is your notebook. There you go. So somebody go on the overhead. There isn't one. It doesn't matter. There you go. So you can see you've got all of these. Oh, that's gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? I love that a lot. So if you want to go for that, it's all included in $17.99. That's very good, isn't it? I mean, $24.99 I would pay. You know those fancy stores that you go to? Like the really fancy one. I mean, I live in Brighton, as you well know, so it's like every store there is like really expensive. But there are certain ones and you just think, well, I'd like to buy that. But you know what? Oh, it's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a daft price for something that's kind of like, you know, pretty and lovely. I mean, it is pretty and lovely. At that price, oh yeah, this is pretty and lovely and usable as well, I will say, because you've got lots of stuff in there. It's not a coffee table book. This is like get crafty with the bits that are inside it book. It's a nice weight though. It's a good old hefty book. $17.99 is your price on this. Should be $24.99. That's still a good price. We've got it down to $17.99. That's your botanical collection. But oh, I've put those away. Shall we show you the Friends? Okay, this is the other book that we got to go with this. This is your paper, the Cottage collection. Now in here, I'll just stand it there. You are going to find your perfect retreat for paper. This beautifully presented book contains everything you need to fill your life with creative inspiration, relaxation and fun. From letter papers, postcards, envelopes to help. If you are one of those people that you've lost your mojo, diving into something like this, you are going to find something gorgeous. You are going to find something that sparks your interest. You are going to find something that you like. Oh, hello. I have found the page I like straight away. That is gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm going to turn this around because I want to see that. Look at that. That's giving me Mamma Mia vibes. Or is that just me? I suddenly feel like Meryl Streep should burst out of that door. Do you know what I mean? With Julie Walters by her side. So these are, now again, these are postcards, I do believe, aren't they? Yeah, so you've got your postcards. So it's going to follow the same format as the other book, isn't it? So you've got your postcards. You've got your little sort of fold away little cards if you want the little envelopes. You've also got your papers. These. Oh, now hang on, I've got to do this. Oh, so I don't like taking it apart, but you know what? I've got to show you what you're spending your hard-earned cash on, haven't I? So let's have a look. You've got these papers. Again, these are large papers. I think they're over A3 in size. I don't know whether it actually says the size of these, but that looks. Hang on, well, let's have a look. Let's prove. So A4. Oh, these are well over A3. Well over A3. So you've got that. Then you've got, oh, that's nice. That's rather fancy with the owl and the oh, look, the gentleman rabbit there at the top was a hare, isn't it? Hello. These are rather gorgeous. That's like the most gorgeous kind of like, you can imagine that on a fabric, couldn't you? Oh, now, hang on, favourite. Love this. This is so arty. I'd have that in a frame in a heartbeat. What's that on your head? A flower. Look at that. That's so cool. I love that. That's giving me like 1960s vibes. It's giving me like really retro vibes, like that. Then you've got this one as well. So you've got a really eclectic mix in here. I think whatever your style, you've got something for everybody. So those are your papers, or the first parts of your papers. Let's see what else we've got in here. There you go. So you've also got, whoa, come to me. There you go. So you've got your pages, your blank pages, so you can write your bits and pieces in there, whatever you fancy. Look, good vibes only. That's the mantra for this show. I actually thought that was a post-it note then. Then you've also got there for you can see your envelope templates. So you can see you've got your envelopes. You can cut those out accordingly. Then you've got your papers. Could be for letter writing, because bring back the lost art of letter writing. Michaela, when did you last write a letter? Like write a letter as opposed to like type it out? A while ago. Dan, producer Dan, not producer Dan, director Dan. When did you last write a letter? Actually write a letter? I think never. Can't remember. Michael, what about you? When did you last write a letter? Oh. Like write it, handwriting.
I think about a month ago to the DVLA.
A month ago to the DVLA. Dear DVLA. Imagine my disgust when, yeah. See, yes. I don't care what your picture says. It's like, there you go. Then we've got, obviously, stay the right side of the law. Then you've got your stickers in there as well. Oh, hello. Look, nudity on HobbyMaker. I love that. Can I say that's rather fabulous, that? I'd have that in a frame as well. Love that. Oh, look, you've got your cockatiels there as well. You've got your welly boots. These are fab. I love that. Oh, look, you've got the large fish. I love these. That's very me. I think that's fab. What else have we got? Oh, look, Mr. and Mrs. Fox. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? So create your own wall art. So these are all wall art bits that you've got in here as well. We are busy for this. Look, I love this. This is $17.99. I might need to order one of these. I might need to have words upstairs and see if I can get one of these, because these are fab. Fab, fab, fab. I've just, in an auction this week, I just won a big chest of drawers that basically I want to like decoupage. I am thinking some of the papers in here and the images in here would look absolutely lovely. Oh, hang on. That's the club that we all need to be part of, the self-love club. That's what we need. Come on, everybody, love yourself. No, nobody else can be, you know, you. You're the only you, so it's like a bit self-love is always good. Right, some things I'm not going to repeat, Adam. Right, you can see you have got your squares, you've got your circles as well. You've got your list journal papers in there as well. We are limited on the first book that we showed you now. I love these tags as well. Isn't this lovely? I mean, everything. Oh, look at that. How idyllic is that as well? There's something about the tropical about this one, I think, as well, isn't there? It's got a little bit of everything. The colours are brighter. It's a little bit more, I would say, sort of funky and modern. Love these stickers as well. These are really cool. There is a coolness about this. I think you've got something for everyone. I mean, look at that. I defy anybody not to love that sticker with Mr. and Mrs. Fox there. If you know anybody that is crafty, or if you have got like cousins in the family, nieces, nephews, and you don't know what to buy them, that is a great one. That is so good. Okay, night. Teresa, Elaine, Beverly, Patricia, Christine, Elaine, and Crafter. Well done. You've checked out. But the following people: Antoinette, gorgeous name. Antoinette in Essex, Maureen, Maria, Alison, and Janet Crafter. I'm looking over there because that's who your names are. Marlene in Minnesota. Lisa in New York. Hello, America. You've all got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. You heard that we were limited stock on the, what was the other book? These are all like the same book, aren't they? Yes, they are. I hope so. Oh, I've messed them up. I'll have to take them home. These two, this one is limited stock on that one. Should we put that over there? Or are we going to put it there? There you go. So this one is limited stock. So if you want to go for the botanical collection, grab that. Don't forget the cottage collection we have. I love them both. Vanessa. Vanessa in Staffordshire says, hi, lovely Nigel, thank you. I purchased this the other day and can't wait for it to arrive. It reminds me of Daphne's Diary. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what Daphne's Diary is? I don't know what that is, but if it reminds you, it's obviously something fabulous because it's what you reminds you of. I love it because there's such an eclectic mix in each one. If you want to go for this one, $17.99, you should price DTG170 is your item code on that one. Paper, paper, paper. Because it is literally jammed with paper, isn't it? Right. Oh, somebody asked whether we're live on Christmas Day. Oh, no, we're not, but we are live on Christmas Day. Do you want to know our hours? They've been confirmed. This will be interest to me as well. Let's have a look. So Monday the 23rd, 1 till 8. Okay, so we finish an hour earlier. Tuesday the 24th, 1 till 7. Okay. Wednesday the 25th, 12 to 4, here for that. Thursday the 26th, 1 till 8. Friday the 27th, 1 till 8. And Saturday the 28th, 1 till 8. So do you know what? I love that. That is like Christmas gifts from our bosses, really, because, okay, yes, we get like an hour less here and there, but you guys at home, the Christmas gift to you is that we are here live every day. We're not having any days off over Christmas. We are here for you to keep you company over Christmas. So, like, literally, I'm going to be here Christmas Day, so literally, we would love, love, love you to be joining us as well. Now, look at these. I love these. There is one of these in the presenters bit here at HobbyMaker. I say presenters bit, it's a room out the back. And where John Scott has his bars of chocolate. I assume it's John Scott because it's there every day. And he has his bars of chocolate and everything. And he like brings it through to Sewing Quarter. He doesn't walk like that. There you go. Sewing Street, sorry, not Sewing Quarter. Hello. That's back to the old school, isn't it? To Sewing Street. And he pops all of his stuff in here. These are fab. My friend Lottie, she has a waxing business. She's got one of these in her studio, in her salon, where she puts all of that, the waxing strips and the lotions and the potions and things like that. Adam, our director, who gets far too many name checks on the show where I'm on, I've got to say that, but I can't resist his nuggets of misery. He just said, though, something joyful. He bought one of these. Adam, what do you keep in yours? The kids' craft stuff. What a great idea. Pens, paper, Play-Doh. Can I say, as well as the granddad in me, everybody needs somewhere to keep their Play-Doh safe because Play-Doh all over the floor is not the nicest thing. So this one, we've got two for you. This is the off-white. I'm going to Do you know, I'm going to sit down. I'm going down there. Right, I'm going to sit down so you can sit down here. Look, as we move this around. I don't know. Don't have to look at me. Just look at this. That's much better. There you go. So you are getting this. Look, you've got 360 degree. I love it. Please come to the other shot. Don't just leave that like that. Yeah, go to the shots on the preview. There you go. Beautiful. Hi. I don't even know where the camera is for that, but don't matter. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Look, you can see you've got 360 degree mobility for this. It's really easy to move these around. You do need to build them yourself, but it's very easy to build them. The fact that you have got the grid there as well, I love. If you do, if you want to keep vegetables in them in the kitchen or whatever, then again, this is going to be perfect. Bathroom bits as well, your toiletries, all of that would be good. Michaela, what do you keep in yours? Art supplies. She's so good. I feel I need to look taller when we're on that shot, don't I? But I don't care. It's not about me. It's about this. So, like, literally, if you want to go for that, Adam's like, "What's going on?" I know it's weird, Adam. Welcome to my world. So, if you want to go for that one, $59.99. The height on this one is 32 inches. Your length on this one is 18 inches, and your depth on this one is 16.5 inches. 16.25 inches. There you go. I'm going to stand back up then for you. So $59.99 is your price on that one. Hi. There you go. See, I'm not even in shot now, am I? There you go. Beautiful. Hello, $32.99. I've never been tall, so it's like, hello. $32.99 is your price on that. That's a great price. A great Christmas gift, honestly. Can you imagine coming in at Christmas with that, with the eggnog and the snowballs on that coming in? That would be rather fab, wouldn't it? I love that. You know, outside, when we get some nice weather again, spring, summer, barbecues, can you imagine your condiments, your like wooden cutlery, all of that in there coming through? I think that'd be awesome. What would you put in yours, Michael?
Top section cheese, middle section gatto, and the bottom section blancmange.
Oh my God, that's brilliant. Okay, he said top section cheese, middle section gatto, bottom section blancmange. I'm going to say blancmange would probably go through the holes. Michael, can you pass me a gem? Oh, I've got one here. Here you go. Here you go. Just to say, Gemini Junior, not a problem. Do we have another machine of choice in the studio? Let's have a look. Oh, it's not to fit that one. It won't fit the big Sizzix one. But do we have like your conventional die cutting machines? Because if you are thinking about moving things around from your craft room to wherever you go to craft, this would be great. Not everybody has a huge craft room where they can craft. Go on, Michaela, pop it in. Go on.
On camera? Oh, God.
Come and say hello. There you go, Zala and Michaela. Say hello. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. There you go. I love we just replaced it with the same machine, different colour, but there you go, the thought was there. So you've got your Gemini. Look, you can fit both colours in there. We got a message from Hannah. I bought one to replace an inferior quality trolley bought from elsewhere. Can I say there are other ones elsewhere, and I'll be honest, I have looked at some of these in shops and they are rickety and not so sturdy. It's now housing magazines, books and other bits. Feels sturdy. Do you know what? Literally. Also, if you are unfortunate to have maybe somebody in the family that's in a care home or something like that, think about all of those things that they might need close at hand because maybe their mobility is not as good. Your tablets of all kinds of variety, both the technical and the medicinal. Also things like remote controls for the TV, stuff like that. All of those things that are always supposed to be there within reach. Something like this is going to be brilliant. And you can wheel it around if need be as well. I love these trolleys. So that's the off-white, if you want to go for that one. A little review in from Margaret in Lincolnshire. She says, so easy to put together and looks very good. It's also very, very useful for an assortment of tasks. It's true. I don't think there's a room in the house that you can not put this in. Reviewing Sheila, that's bought this item to clear my workspace. Wow, couldn't believe how much it holds and everything accessible. Well constructed and mobile too. It is. Now, do you know why I think this is so well constructed? If we look at the base, down there, you will see it splays out at the bottom. So the base is slightly wider than the rest of the actual tower. This bit here, there you go, this bit here. Basically, that means it's a lot sturdier. Also, whilst we're down there, see the wheels, you will see it, there you go. There is a brake on there as well, so you can see it, especially on the back wheel. Here, where is it? Where are my fingers? There. No, it's there. That's the one I want to point to. I could not work out where that was. That was weird. So basically, you can see the brake there as well. $32.99 is your price on that one. That is your off-white. Right. We've also got for you ash grey. This is a lovely colour. This really is a lovely colour. Let's go through the rooms in the house and think about what you could put in here. Okay, the little room, if you've got a downstairs loo, this extra toilet rolls. Do you know what I mean? There is nothing worse than, we're looking if we've got a loo downstairs and then one upstairs, right? You know, put things in there. You never have to like shout upstairs or downstairs, can you bring me a loo roller, please? It's like, no, have your extras on the go there. Also, you know, I mean, just things like air fresheners and all of those things that might be useful in a room like that, can I say? That would be good. So little room, perfect. What about study? If you have a study, what would you pop in there? Cables, laptops, books, a laminator, you know, any of those things that you might need in your study. I'm trying to think about those things that I use at home that I always have to have within reach. I mean, I have loads of cables because when I do like my radio stuff or podcasts and bits and pieces, I've always got like cables and microphones and bits and bobs. Having everything in one place, I'll be honest, I keep mine all in a bag. I'm thinking this might be the solution actually, because then I know exactly where they all are. Also, with cables and things, instead of shoving them in a drawer or shoving them, you know, out of way in a bag, which is what I do at the moment, the number of times they come out sort of tangled together and stuff. Here, you can see exactly what's what because it's there ready for you whenever you want it. As far as crafting is concerned as well, I think this is brilliant because all of these, I mean, if you are thinking about A4 sheets, look at these. Your A4, it's not edge to edge. Like literally, there's lots of room there as well. So if you want to get your hands in there to get your bits and pieces out, look at all this extra space you've got right the way around the outside. Caroline in the Isle of Man. I have 3 of these. I love them. So multi-versatile. In the new year, I'm hoping to personalise them with my cricket machine. Please send pictures of that because that's a great idea. That is a great idea. I think if you look on the website, I know we do like the magnetic sort of labels, you know, the like long hexagonal shaped ones. We did have those on the website. You can check them out and you write on them with like a white sort of chalky kind of effect pen. We do have those. Also little pots to put on the side and things to hang on them as well. All of those accessories should be... Kat, what would there be a brand shop for those? It's not a certain brand, is it? I think it would be under We Are, so do go and check there. Oh, I think we've got them. Right, Kat, can we have a look? So let's have a look what we've got there. So we've got the a la carte large cup for you as well. That hooks onto the side. We've got the, oh, that's nice, the one where you can keep your washi tapes and your ribbons. That's brilliant. £6.99. Thank you. I'll have one of those. Then we've got for you as well. Oh, look, you can see there's lots more bits and pieces. There you go. So there's the silicone ink holders. You can pop them in there as well. Oh, there you go, a la carte chalkboard labels. There you go. So Caroline, if you want to get some of those in the meantime, or use them for when you do personalise it, that would be great. £3.99. That's good. That is good. You know, add that into the mix as well. Your P&P here at HobbyMaker, you know how it works. £4.95 for the entire day, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. I mean, that's not a heavy thing, but I mean, this is big. Yours is going to be flat packed, of course, but it's still going to be, you know, it's still metal trays, so it's still going to be a chunky parcel that arrives at your door. So that one is the ash grey. Now, can we check out, oh, they're supposed to have gold wheels. Ours hasn't got gold wheels on them, but they are supposed to, I think it's because we built it. I'm going to say Liam put the wrong wheels on. I don't know whether it was Liam, I'm just blaming him. But I am going to quote Kat, our producer, just went, if Liam put it together, it must be easy. There you go. But it is easy. If you want to go for that one, it is PR4646. Andrea in Stockton says, hi, Nigel, these are great. My daughter bought me 2 for cat Oh. Can I just say, my Beverly Denise would love this. She would be curling up straight away. Kat's Doris would be curled up in that as well. Andrea, if you've got any pictures of your cats in these, I would literally love to see that. That would melt my heart, literally. I love that. Bought for 2 cat beds as I rescue cats. That is brilliant. So thank you very much. Caroline, Gordon, Barbara, you are all going for that. That's your ash gold if you want to go for that. Right, so that's your storage at home. That's your storage. Oh, hello. That's your storage at home. But do you want me back here, Adam? Oh, I like being close. But there you go. Look at this. Here you go. This we've got now. We've got all 3 bits in this, haven't we? This is rather fab. So this is what you're getting, just to show you. Hang on. Here you go. You're getting all 3 of these. Now, Sandra Rushton, who is a shopper, she is a shopper. She was the first person to ever buy this, quite frankly. So we have got, right, let's show you these first of all. Lovely teal colour, which we decided today, the denim teal, we were talking upstairs, we were saying, what colour is craft? And both Sandra Rushton and our Julie Putlow upstairs, and Kat, our producer, they all said teal. They all said teal. Charlotte said yellow. We just ignored that, quite frankly. Charlotte's one of our lovely ladies upstairs. I said purple. Barry said purple as well. Lots of people said that. But teal is the way, because this is your denim teal. I like this. It did have another name, didn't it? We renamed it because we thought Denim Teal was the right name. Did we name that cat? I think we did, didn't we? I think it was you, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? So you can see, you have got your little pockets here. So you've got pockets on the front. You've also got the large pockets on the outside as well. They've got your elasticated tops, so literally you get lots in there and fill it out accordingly. Zip pockets in the back. Do you know what I love about this, though? My favourite thing about this is the fact that you have got this bit around the handle with your finger placement. So like literally that makes life a lot easier. That price, by the way, nowhere near. We're not going to go anywhere near that price. So that's your first one. That's your little bag that you've got there. You've also got this. So this is included too. So you've got your straps there. So nice for carrying. It could be a laptop case. It could be a computer case. It could be whatever you fancy, really. Now, excuse me, shoulder straps included as well. So if you want to pop that on there you go, and then pop the other one on the other side. Let's pop that on there. I like a shoulder strap. I've got to be fair, I think that's easier, isn't it, sometimes? So like literally, you've got that ready to go. Where are you? So you've got your shoulder strap there. Yep, lovely. So you've got that. You've also got inside zip. Let's take that down. There you go. So we've got that on the front there. You've also got it at the bottom there. You will notice that you've got that reinforcement on the bottom there as well. So you've got that in there, so it gives you a little bit of a sturdier bottom, which is good. Also, the pièce de la résistance with this is the fact that on the back here, you have got, hang on, let's unzip it, sorry, so I can get my hand all the way through, thank you. You've got your area here because when I go for this one, let's take that off and get this out. There you go. You've got your handle here. That's going to come up, and then this will go over the top. So there you go. How lovely is that? So when you're going off to your craft fairs or wherever, I am coming back. Don't worry, Adam. Look, off you go. Oh, look, you're going to show me from up there somewhere. Love it. You can just literally, the mobility that you've got with this, so exciting. We only launched this in November. This is your last chance to get this before Christmas. Nothing pleases me like a show where I can move around. I love this. Adam, $199.99, no. We need a big one. We need a big one for this. We are going to get that price way down. We've not even shown you the big bag itself. I'm going to sit down again. Sorry, Adam, that's just how it is. Let's have a look what I've got to, because look, you've got pockets galore. You've got your pocket on the side. I've never heard anybody get so upset about me sitting on the floor. Oh, God. You got your pocket there. You've got your mesh pockets as well. So I'm thinking like tools, glues, things like that, rulers, whatever you want to pop in there. Every side has something of interest. So you've got, oh, come to me. Hello, hello. Oh, what's going on here? Hang on, let me sort that out. Has it tucked itself in? There you go. Come to me. There you go. Sorry, it's tucked itself in. Whoa. There, that's better. I was determined to do that. There you go. Love that. You've got your mesh pockets. I love the fact when I'm struggling with a zip, all you get is laughter in my ear. Thank you. So you've got your mesh pockets as well. I was not going to be deterred, though, I'll tell you that. So you get in there. Oh, we're crashing the price. Crashing the price. All three of these, Teresa and Crafter and Lynn, you are in. You're not paying. It's half price. $99.99. You've also got, look, a pocket on that side. So you've got that as well. There's your pocket on that side. And you've got your mesh pockets again in there. Notice your handles on the side. That's really useful if you do need to put it into your boot of your car or things like that. Casters on the bottom, obviously. Again, 360-degree mobility for that. And then when we go inside, let's put the handle down as well, because that will go back into there, zipped away. You can see inside, now look at that. Now, here's where we need machines. Here's where we need to get your big boys. So, Gemini Junior, not a problem. That's going to go in there a treat. Look, there you go. That's going to go in there an absolute treat. Not a problem at all. Also, have we got any? Let's have a look. Have we got any 12 by 12s on the show today? Let's have a look. I'm going to see what I can do. Okay, that one won't go in. Or will it? No, that's not going to go in, is it? No, that won't. But your scoreboard of the conventional size will go in. That's your mini, of course. Let's have a look. Have we got some 12 by 12s? I wonder. I'm coming back. I'm just going to test it, because like things that we've got in the studio. Look, your guillotine. Yes. That's the big boy as well. That's going to go in. Michael, do we have any 12 by 12 papers? No, of course we don't. There you go. Have we got any on the shelves? I don't know whether we have, but I mean, it is, oh, hang on. I am not going to be deterred. So this is 12 by 12, isn't it? No, this is what, 11 inches by 11 inches, this mat that we've got here. So look, if that goes in, oh look, you've got extra room there. So 12 by 12s would have no problem getting in there, because look, you've got room there and you've got room there as well. So all of that, you've got your pockets inside as well. 1, 2, you've got an area there to keep your things hidden. Do you know, back in the day, we would have said your traveller's checks go in there if you're old enough to remember those. But yeah, nowadays, you can put whatever you like in there, your wallet, hide things away. You've got, if it does get spillages of things as well, you can remove this to like clean it out. You've also got in there as well, pockets on that side. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side, and then another 4 on the other side. So let's recap. So you've got this big tote itself. Let's do that up. You're also going to get, for $99.99, you come up there. We've got this bag, which is going to be, this is that kind of like classic craft bag that you see the likes of Debbie Robinson or Dawn Wheeler having when they come into the studio. Oh, squeaky, let's move that out of the way. You've also got this bag as well, so let's pop that on the back. There you go, you've got your hook and eye on the back there, so that you can secure into place as well. So you've got that, you've got that. I'm ready for a little crafty weekend away. For under £100, and we've not even talked about split pay. 3 interest-free split pays on this. Hayley and Kent, you're the first person to check out. Well done to you. Patricia, Teresa and Lynn, you are all in as well. It's a classic bit of kit, it really is. Oh, I could stay there for the rest of the hour, but I won't. So if you want to go for that one, LQ4690 is your item code on that one. Your price today, $99.99 is your price on that. Right, now, let's do the guillotine, seeing as I whipped it out, shall we? Let's do that. I've made I'm having a lovely time now. Right, here's your guillotine. This is your guillotine. It's your fabulous guillotine cutter from We Are. This is gorgeous, this one, because if you're looking for something big to give you those big capabilities, then this is definitely the one to go for. Now, you have got a fabulous grid on the front. That's in 1/4 inches, that grid. So if you're thinking about alignment and things like that, that's going to be really easy for you. Let's move this out of the way for you. So it's been really easy for you to place things down. You've also got your safety bar here as well, because your blade obviously is up here at the top. You want to make sure your fingers and the blade go nowhere near each other. So look, so obviously you're going to be placing things there. Let's turn it the right way. So you'll be placing things there, and then of course your blade would be down there. There is a handle for the blade, which I believe is underneath as well. Where's mine gone? I think somebody might have had my handle. Doesn't matter, but let's have a look. Here you go. Here you go. A little bit of a rustle. So you've got there for you as well. Well, where's the entrance to it? There you go. Let's go on in. So let's show you the price comparisons on this as well whilst I get this out. And if you look elsewhere, so this is on Amazon. So, you know, good place, £61.98 is your price on that, £61.98. Then eBay, good place to go, but you know, you can't always trust what you're going to get. That is £57.50 on that one. So we are going to beat both of those. Now, let's just pop that into place. Does that just go on like that? I should read the instructions, I've never done that before. There you go, so you got that on like that. And then look, you put your fingers there to keep your sheet of card in place. And then literally, oh, that's satisfying. That is very satisfying. Also, can you imagine that wrapped up under the Christmas tree? Yes, please, that would be good. What price, though? I don't know where to put things. What price? We've gone to $49.99 on this at the moment. That is a good price, but you know what? We're guaranteeing Christmas delivery. I'm on my own. Let's get it lower. Let's get it lower. Oh, nice. Adam has literally whipped out the big one again. Janet, you're already in. Jennifer, you're already in Worcestershire. Hello, you lovely lady. You coffee addict, you, aren't you? Then we've got Anne in Warwickshire as well. She's in. Look, even the merest sliver you can cut with this. No problem whatsoever. It's a very satisfying noise, it really is. Obviously, the fact that you've got a large area here to work with, 12 inches by 12 inches, or 12 inches by about 11.5, 12, means that if you are thinking about scrapbook pages and things like that, not a problem. Also, let's be honest, if you wanted to cut more than one, let's just fold this, save cutting into 2 cards. So that is, what weight is that? That's 250 GSM that we've got here. So this is now 500 GSM. Not a problem. Not a problem. Should we test that again? Should we see if we can do it again? So look, 4 times 250, 1,000 GSM. Somebody's messaged in and said, does this do chipboard? I have no idea, I'll be honest. Greyboard, not chipboard, sorry. I have no idea. If you know the answer to that question, do tell us. Right, let's chop this and see what the price is. Yes, 1,000 GSM. Let's get that price down. It is $29.99. Okay, that's my Christmas gift. That is my Christmas gift to you right there. $29.99 is your price on that for a workhorse guillotine. This literally is, oh look, even on the little slivers you can do 4 at once. I love that. Now let's have a look. Look, you can see, you still get a perfect cut as well. I know Oscar McKellar's going to be really close on the edge. There's no frays, no nicks. It is perfectly cut, and that's going through 4 layers at once. So that's literally going to be your, well, it was 250 times 4, so 1,000 GSM. So that is heavy duty, and it cuts to perfection. Liking that. $29.99. What did it start at? $79.99. So you are saving 50 quid on that now. So literally, it was what, £60 elsewhere. You are nearly saving here what we're charging, or people are charging for it elsewhere. Our price nowhere near. What was it? £61 somewhere else on Amazon, and then at eBay it was what, 50 quid or whatever. Here it's $29.99. We are guaranteeing Christmas delivery, which is great. We can only do this price because American Crafts, we are, provide this, we are makers. We have such a good relationship with them. Another team upstairs, they head over there, they sort of look what they've got, they say, well, can we do this deal? We have such a good relationship. They let us have stuff either exclusively or before everybody else or at certain prices that nobody else will have. And with this one, oh my word, people are loving it. Right, if you want to go for that one, busy for that, $29.99. Sharon, Maureen, Crafted, Deborah, you've checked out, Colin, Tracy and Jennifer. Now, speaking of great relationships, do you know what? A lady that I love in the craft world, and I'm so pleased that she is here at HobbyMaker, is the fabulous Lisa Horton. Now, we have got some fabulous Lisa Horton items for you. Let's start with this. Look at the mess I've made. Do you know what? There you go. I'll sort that out afterwards. I won't. This is your alphabet. Your tall and I've got a date with Pauline Wheeler at 4. This is your tall and skinny alphabet that we've got for you. I like this a lot. Now this is, you've got the letters here are about 2.5 inches, about 6 centimetres in height. That seems quite high to me. Can I go on in? I mean, that's obviously the right answer, but they're obviously like bigger than you think they may be. Oh yes, they are. Look at these. These are big, aren't they? Those are going to be fabulous. That's going to make the focal point on your card, the numbers or the letters. You can see that you are getting all of the letters. You've also got the numbers as well, and you get the ampersand. Now, you can go to Lisa Horton's website, which is a great place. Out of stock. You will not find them there. We've got all the stock on this, but not at $39.99. Our price, $32.99. That is a bargain. It really is. Love that. You can see there, 60th birthday. Literally, it's highlighting the 60. That's what I love. Mum, love you lots. Loving that. It's a very 1920s typeface to me, that one. Do you know what I mean? It's giving me kind of like Agatha Christie vibes, but in the nice way, not the murderous way. And you can see that happy birthday there as well, so you emphasise the happy. Love that. $32.99. Julian Kent, Lisa in Bristol, tall and skinny. That's what you're going to get with those. If you would like to go for that, it's lovely to have that. I mean, especially if you've got, you know, maybe things like DL cards and stuff like that as well. Sometimes it's not, or journals or word books, things like that. These would be great for word books. They would be fab for word books, actually. So if you want to go for that one, that is $32.99 from the fabulous Lisa Horton. Now, we've also got spring and summer cardstock from Lisa. Let's start with the spring. Now, this is the white core. I'm not going to use another piece in there. I'll use one of the bits that I threw on the floor. Look, so when you go in here, you've got the white core. So you've got that contrast there, which I kind of like. I've got to say, sometimes it's nice to have a colour-coordinated core, but sometimes it's nice to have that contrast. If you are going a little bit sort of rough around the edges with your designs and like teared strips and things, torn strips, then that would be great. Teared strips. My English teacher at school is no idea whether he's still alive, probably not. He'd be turning in his grave now. Torn strips. Right, so you've got how many sheets? 48 sheets here, 8 colours, and 250 GSM is the weight on this one. So you can see these are the colours that we have here. Never been on air before, so this is the first time. Hang on, so Producer Cat, we're going to have never on air before, and we're going to get a reduced price for Lisa Horton. Oh, blimey. I don't know whether she knows. She does now. $14.99. Hi, Lisa. $14.99 is your price on that one. If you are watching Lisa, she might be. she might be, then, you know, send us a message just in the kind of like, what are you doing? You know, what's going on? $14.99 is your price on these. Gemma in Norfolk, you are in. Amanda in Worcestershire. Grey, I love that silvery grey. It's going to go with anything. It really is. How is it nearly over this hour? I've just noticed the time. That's gone really quick, isn't it? $14.99 is your price, and that's your spring. I better get a jog on because there's other items to go to. Right, if I don't go to anything, by the way, it's all on the website. What fella spring? Yep, summer. So let's go for your summer. Again, you've got 48 sheets here, 8 colours, and they're 250 GSM. These are the colours that you've got there. Let's match the price on this one so you can see these gorgeous colours. And again, you've got that white core on each and every one of these. $14.99 is your price there for you. ZELF42 is your item code on that. So ZELF42, your item code. Right, let's have a look for you as well. We've got some little books for you. We've got 2 for you. Oh, no, I don't know whether these are open. Oh, we should have 3. Have I buried one? Yes, I have. I buried one under a book. Michael, have you got a craft knife to get into these? Because I can't get into them. Well, let's show you the designs on the back. Here you go. This is the first one we've got for you. This is Colour Fresh that we have for you. Did you get them all, or is it individually? Right, this is the first one. So this is from Heidi Schwab, who I met once. She's lovely. So this is your Heidi Schwab Colour Fresh. These are your 6x6 inch paper pads, if you would like to go for those. Those designs that you've got in there. 36 sheets of your 6x6. You've also got in there as well, here you go. So you can see you've got not just the actual, oh, I know, sorry, let's sort that out afterwards. You've also got like little tags and stuff in there as well, I believe, which is good. So it's not just edge-to-edge design. You've also got other bits in there as well. $4.99 for that one. There you go. You can see you've got some of the smaller designs as well. Oh, and I spotted a bit of gingham, Michael.
Oh, lovely.
Do you know the gingham thing? Adam hates it. Thank you, bless you. Have you not done that one? No. Blimey. Right, next up for you, this is goldenrod? Goldenrod canoe. There you go. Hello, we haven't got time. For what? This is your goldenrod. I couldn't read it. This is the goldenrod. Never been on air before, so you can see the ones that you get this time round. Wow, look at these. Hang on, let's do it that way for you. You've got your tags in there as well. Oh, sunglasses, scenes, clouds, like these. Oh, these are lovely. So that's your goldenrod, the next James Bond film to be made. $4.99 is your price on that one. QM4618. Finally for you, indigo and ivy. So we have this for you. This is indigo and ivy. Again, we're going to get this down to $4.99, I believe. Again, you've got 36, 6x6, and it's 36 sheets again on that one, is it? I think so, 36 sheets. Never been seen before on HobbyMaker, this one. So there you go. There you can see what you've got in there. They're all brand new. I love it brand new on kind of like a sales show, really. So RJ4617 is your item code on that. Right, busy, busy, busy. That is it from me for this hour, but luckily, I've got a date with Pauline Wheeler after the break. Yes, she's here. She's bedecked in stars and snowflakes, and she's ready for a little bit of Christmas cheer and some blisteringly good bargains. We'll see you after the break.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but can we talk about the Dealy Bopper delight that is Pauline Wheeler? Look at this. How good is this?
Snow Queen effect.
Well, I just look, your Dealy Bopper thing up here is matching your general snowflakey appearance. Look, can I just...
We like a little bit of
Can I show it, Pauline? Because look, you've got a snowflake up there.
Yes.
And then there is one down there as well. It is fabulous. You are bedecked. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello, my
Mwah.
darling.
How are
But you know what? It's like everybody here seems to have good taste, because there was, and I can't remember her name, a demonstrator on Sanntangle Street with this jumper on.
And then I went upstairs and Julie's
got it on, so I think it's uniform.
Either that or there's a 3-for-1 at Georgia Asda. Do you know, one or the other?
Something like that.
Exactly, you never know. Now, we've got a great show with Pauline. Everything that you need to find, we've got guaranteed Christmas delivery that is adorable, scoreable, because this is very much an adorable, scoreable show, is on the website. What is the website, team? Tell us all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
If you go to hobbymaker.com, you will see, if you go to click watch live, and then you scroll down all the stuff on today's shows, you will see all of the items that we had with the fantastic Sandra earlier. She's back in the next hour. And then all of the things coming up. Look, your classics, your adorable scoreable in both colours, your replacement tools, your handbooks, your designer card packs as well, in all of the varieties that we've got. Now, prices you will see there may not have dropped. In fact, a lot of them haven't. So I am going to say, you know that even if you order now, because everything's available for you to pre-order right now, you will be getting that low, low price, because that's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. Guaranteed Christmas delivery, you pay the lowest price, and we have a capped P&P of $4.95 here in the UK for all of your orders in the 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, or if you're in the States, because we do ship to America, Pauline, it's $14.95. If you want to see any of the designer card stocks up close and personal, then do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we can show it for you.
We will do.
We are here to please. Now, Pauline.
Yes, my love.
I would say when it comes to things that are famed for Hunkydory, you're up there, obviously.
Thank you very much.
But this is definitely up there as well, isn't it?
Just?
This is your fabulous purple, adorable scoreboard.
The original.
The OG. For people that don't know what this is, can you explain what it is, Pauline?
This is a device that will help you to properly, professionally score your cardstock, but to make shape cards, to make boxes. It's got an inbuilt technology system that allows you to make boxes with lids and bases from the same size card. Now, that hasn't been done before. You'd have to shave a bit off here and there. And if you're anything like me,
before, wasn't it?
I'd end up with 6 boxes
And no lids that would
no
fit.
lids that
Yeah.
would fit. This takes out all that worry.
This is
for
it,
you.
takes out the fact. This was like the OG, wasn't it? I mean, how long has this been around now, Pauline? You and I have been around
Some
the block a
years
few
now,
times. It's
yeah,
been around for a
yeah.
wee while, isn't it,
Yeah.
darling? This, we have got on a great deal today. $34.99 should be a price, but Pauline, do you want to tickle it down, Pauline? You love
Let's
tickling
go
it
then.
down. Go on.
Hang on, I've got to take me.
What's that?
I've got pulley fingers.
Well,
so
you've got Pauline, you can leave
yeah.
it on if it's easy for you.
No. Let's get rid of that.
There you go. Whip it off. There you go. 29.
I'm very professional looking.
Was it? Just
Have I
throw it away.
tickled it enough?
We've done
Yes,
it, Pauline.
there
It's
we go.
descended. It's done. The tickle is over, girl. $29.90. You know, she kept going. $29.99 is your price on this one. Again, we've got guaranteed Christmas delivery. So I'm going to say, excuse me, this is a perfect gift. If you want to go into 2025 with the perfect thing for measuring, scoring, constructing, you've even got your own craft tool in there, your scoring tool. And I love the fact that it's in its own handy little place. So literally, when
And
you pop
it's
it out
not-
and use it, pop it back in after.
Yeah, but it's securely in there.
Yes.
You're not going to lose it.
No, it's not. That's not going to come out until you want it to come out. That's the great thing. You can clip it into place. That's your classic purple. Well done to Daphne in Lancashire. She is there. Maureen, I know it's a bit coffee as well. Maureen in Gwent, well done to you. You are in too. You need to check out your basket. So that's your classic purple, the OG. Then in September 2023, this little exclusive baby came into play. The HobbyMaker Teal exclusive edition from Hunkydory. It does exactly the same. Well, it's aqua, not teal, isn't it?
I don't think it's been out of my kit bag ever since. It's like I forget to change it and bring on the purple one every now and again. This is the one that it's in my bag and I just keep using it.
What's the area that we've got to work with here, Pauline?
It's 12 by 12.
So, I mean, great for your scrapbook projects and things like that,
Yeah.
scrapbook pages. This is going to be perfect. Now, inches on one side, centimetres on the other. So it's like, it's entirely up to you whether you're like old school or new school.
And they're not like plasticky edged on. These
No.
are raised. And you've got them across and like
And you
vertical
always get it
and
straight
horizontal.
because you've got that little butt bar all the way around the outside as well. So literally you can butt your paper or your card up against that. So you know you're always going to get perfect results when you score.
And what I love as well is your 12 by 12 mat fits exactly in that area
does.
on the inches side.
Yeah, because if you want the 12 by 12 inch mat, check out the Hunkydory brand shop for that, which is good. Now, if you want to go for this one, we've only ever done it at $34.99. Go on, Paulie, give it a tickle.
Oh,
Go on, here you go.
do my job.
Here you go.
There you go.
Let's bring
Here
that
we go.
price to
There we are.
$29.99. I love getting you to tickle it because I know Kat hates tickling the price. So, oh, really? Oh, $29.99 is the price. I forget. $29.99 is the price on that one. WVHD18 is your item code on that one. So $29.99 for that. Fabulous
I
value
love the
for money.
fact that we've got the carry handle, but also the hangy-uppy handle. So you can have it. In fact, if you've got one of our trolleys, there's a hook where you can hang it on the side
Yes.
of there. So, but also when you know on the inches side your mat goes on, mine stays on my desk like that. You know that I can work on it. I haven't got to look for somewhere else to keep it. It's quite secure under my mat.
It's a brilliant bit of kit and it just makes life simple. That's what we love. You can see ours is hung up in the studio. We always have one hung up here in the studio so that if we need to use it, we know where it is. Oh, is he going to, we're going to show it or not? I don't know whether we are. Oh, there you go. There it is. You can see it's all hung up. I didn't know. Had you already shown it? Sorry. So if you want to go for that one, $29.99 is your price on that. That's the Aqua edition. Right, let's talk books as well, because obviously, if we're talking adorable, scoreable, sometimes, like the lovely Pauline, oh yeah, we've got something else to show as well. Sorry, I forgot. Like the lovely Pauline, sometimes your mojo may run a little bit dry because even an expert like you,
Oh gosh, yeah.
sometimes you need to sort of like reignite your mojo.
And sometimes it's nice to visit old types of crafting that you've not done for a long time that you perhaps think, well, I can't remember how to do that, which is where a handbook comes in.
Exactly. Now, this one we only launched in July this year. So this is one of the latest books that we've got for you. Every page, Pauline, is aimed at everybody. It doesn't matter whether you're a beginner, an intermediate or an expert. You're going to find something to fit in here, aren't you?
That's right. And what I love as well is we're going to give you card size information.
Yeah.
And you've got projects in there. You've got the information, the guidelines, how to use it in conjunction with the scoreboard. And I find these books invaluable.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I mean, they're just books that they've got great information, but also they do, you know, there are sort of ideas that you can follow in there. You can deviate off the path if you want to.
But it's not only cards, there's projects in there, and tips for when you are box making as well.
That's $7.99. We've reduced the price of that one. VQ HD 97. That is number 7. That's matching the lowest ever price. It should be $9.99. Next up, let's go to number 6. Crafting handbook number 6. Here you go.
Who thought you could have so many handbooks
I'm not
for a
surprised.
scoreboard? But you can.
There you go. Let's do that. Here you go, so you can see exactly what you've got. There you go. So let's see through the pages that you've got there.
Words and pictures.
Step by step, Pauline, as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. So that's $7.99 on that one. That's GQ HD 64, your item code there. Let's go to number 2 next for you. This is number 2. So you can see, now the numbers doesn't mean that the first one was for beginners or anything like that, Pauline, does it?
No. It's a case of different projects and different styles rather than start at number 1 and go on. You can join the books at any number.
And no replications.
No.
Across all of the books. So you can see, I mean, complicated things like that. It shows you how to score, where to fold, where to measure, all of that as well. I mean, drawers, I wouldn't know where to start with that, but this is going to show you. That's volume number 2. Again, we've taken that to the lowest price we've ever done, $7.99 on that one. And then finally for you, the OG.
Original.
This is the one that came with the board originally, wasn't it? Again, this is the first one that we had, but again, it's not back to, well, it is back to basics, but there's nothing basic about it, if you like. So you can see it would take you through the actual scoreboard as well, getting started if need be. The great thing about any Hunkydory product is all of the team at Hunkydory, you, Amy, Kat, Nat, Anne-Marie, you are all crafters.
We are, yeah. And I think that's what's so great about Hunkydory headquarters is that when we've taken on people there to work, they are crafters. So they've come into the business already crafting, so they have a knowledge, and that knowledge from each one of them can be something totally different. Yeah. But as a team, it all works.
Made by crafters for crafters, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
If you'd like to give any of those books, then check out all of the details on the website. Now, this is brand new. Adorable scoreable cardstock. Yeah. 80 sheets, 4 different colours. So 20 of that red, 20 of that fabulous green, 20 of that purple, and then 20 of that purple, that blue
fabulous
as well.
Christmas
I'm going to put that around there if I may. There you go. So you can see there's 4 colours. Those are just fab. Now, Pauline, let's explain Adorable Scoreable. What weight? Why is it good? What can we do with it?
Okay. It's coated cardstock with a white core, and it has bendy ink technology. What does that mean, you're asking?
What does that mean?
Thank you, Nigel. I will tell you.
Thanking you.
It means that if you use the scoreboard, or you can even do it on your cutter, actually, in the recess, but using a scoring tool, you can make the perfect scores that when you then come to fold that card, what happens is the bendy ink technology bends with the cardstock and it doesn't crack or crease.
There's no cracking in that crease,
There
Pauline.
is not, no.
Should we prove that? Here you go. It's like, I know we should do it with the scoreboard.
If you do it, no, but it will crack and crease if you do it like that.
Well,
can you see?
But you get the white showing through, though, do you?
No, but can you see how untidy that is?
I know, that was just me doing it.
Yeah, but that we need to show, because if you get your scoreboard and do it,
go on then, Pauline.
It doesn't.
Let's do it.
Right, a tip, okay? When you this is my tip.
Oh.
So if you try to take it out that way, it can be a bit sort of awkward. If you turn it and do it that way, oh, a bad finger, sorry.
There you go. So that's why I was trying to get it out for you. Yeah. My finger.
Ow.
But you did it on bless you. You're right.
Yes. Okay. The pain is unbelievable.
Oh, bless you.
Right. Okay. So.
Should I get Adam in to kiss it better?
Let me turn on to.
That's a no.
Stop getting me into trouble, you. Right. I'm going to give you a tip here as well. A4 is a really awkward size of 29.7 centimetres. And if you want to do A5, which is half, I don't want to work that out.
No.
So on here, if you're doing a box, you've got box lid down this side, you've got box base on that side, on the right side. But if you take it, butt it up to the left corner, and just shovel it across funny word to use, isn't it?
It is.
Till it meets the start of the 30 centimetre recess there, and then score at 15, one score.
Yeah.
And then we fold,
That's so much neater.
and then we fold and we crease from the middle outwards,
Okay.
and that's as near as,
Okay, Pauline,
you know?
let's compare and contrast, because look, you have done that on the scoreboard, perfect. Now, I just folded that mid-air because I was being quick.
yeah.
It's not so good, but can I
can't-
say,
yeah,
that's what you want, but also, can we just say the quality of the cardstock, even when I did it in the rough and ready way, you didn't get any of that white core
If you
showing
think
through.
it looks lighter, it's because the light's shining on it.
It is, yeah. But that is the way to do it. That's why the scoreboard is brilliant. Now, this is a brand new collection of this cardstock. 350 GSM. You've got 20 sheets of that fabulous blue. You've got 20 sheets of this gorgeous red. I'm going to say we're calling this the festive adorable. I think festive schmestive. This is going to go beyond Christmas. You've got your red there. I think we're calling it festive because it's just this time of the year. Then you've got your green, which is a gorgeous green, I will say. So you've got that in there. And then you've also got your fabulous Hunkydory purple. 20 sheets of each of those. That is 80 sheets in total. $29.99. I think not, quite frankly. Let's get that price
not
down.
today.
We're going to get a clock on for you, Pauline.
Go
We're
on
going to
then.
drop this down. OK, Pauline, you've got 30 seconds to tell me about the many things that you could potentially do with adorable, scoreable cardstock.
Well, you can make, as you can see here, we haven't mentioned it's 350 GSM, which means it's construction weight. It's going to stand whether you do it tenfold or vertical. It's strong stuff.
Can I die
So
cut
for
with it?
box, you can die cut with
Can I
it.
emboss with it?
Yes, you can.
Can I construct with it?
Yes, you can.
Can I matte and layer with it?
Yes, you
Can
can.
I use it as my base card?
Yes, you can.
Hurrah, let's get a great price.
It's the
can
best
I go for a major
all-rounder.
price drop? Yes, I
Yes,
can.
I can.
Look at that. We've reduced that price by a third. 24p a sheet. That's what you've got there now. 350 GSM. Also, this is a big Wodger card. That's
It
delivered
is,
to your door.
yeah.
Would probably cost more than $4.95. It is covered in your $4.95 or your $14.95 if you're over in the States for the entire day. Oh, hello. Pauline Wheeler, as I live and breathe.
Yeah.
Look, there's a clock on the screen.
Oh,
You know what that means?
we're going down.
We're going down. Another drop is imminent,
Go on
Pauline.
then. If we must.
I thought that was it. I thought I'd peaked then.
Yes,
I was like,
I
yeah,
thought so.
1999.
I have no
that's it.
idea of the price.
Well, neither
I don't need to know.
I mean, it's just incredible price. We have got 4 fabulous colours here. Festive colours, yes, but it goes beyond that. I mean, look, green for the spring, red for Valentine's Day, blue for winter. I mean, you
Can I
name it,
make
you've
a
got them all.
suggestion as well? It's like with the purple, put a lilac with it so that you... What?
$14.99. That's half price now, Pauline. Half price,
Silly
17p
money.
a sheet. Sorry, what's your
Well,
suggestion, darling?
say, when you perhaps box making and you've got, say, purple, go for a lilac for the top. With the red, perhaps go for a pale, a pink colour. So, you know, so you're not using the same for top and bottom, alternating. But also, what we try and do is put a plain on the bottom, and then with all this fancy stuff that we've got here,
That's
you
the
can
thing.
use that for the tops.
I think this is brilliant value for money. 18p, 17, 18p a sheet
is
per card
excellent.
at the moment. $14.99. I mean, I think, you know, in average, good prices here at HobbyMaker would say, you know, about 30, 35p for a sheet of card. This 18p or 17p is just phenomenal.
It's not as if the colours
fact,
are
it's
going to
going
go out
lower.
of fashion, is it? No, it
Yes.
can't do that.
Well, apparently it can. Okay, so we were $29.99, we went to $19.99, we went to $14.99. This is 80 sheets, everybody. Look at the wedge that you are getting there. 80 sheets, 20 in the blue, 20 in the red, 20 in the green, 20 in the purple. I'm surprised now. I thought we peaked at $19.99. Okay. I don't think Hunkydory can do this price. This is your final price, I'm being told. Do I need to calm you down, Pauline?
Yes,
there you go. $12.99 is your price. What does that work out per? 16p a sheet.
Grief.
Wow, right, let's have a look at the board. Bertha in West Yorkshire, Edith and Antrim. Jackie has got 4 in her basket.
Oh,
well
well
done to you,
done,
Jackie.
Jackie.
320 sheets.
How,
Yes.
so how
320 sheets
so how
delivered to your
much
door
are you
for
getting
$4.95.
for the original price?
I don't understand that question. What?
No, I know. I don't understand why I said it.
The original
The
price
original
is
price,
£29.99.
£29.99.
Yeah. So we've taken
we've
20,
got-
we've taken 20, no, we've taken
It's more than
17
double
pounds off
off.
that. 17 pounds off
Yeah.
that. 17 pounds off that.
Yeah.
So you're now spending way more than you, well, way less than you were.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. It's way less than half
We've-
price. It's getting to
You
the
were
quarter
going
to
up
five
instead of
delirium
down.
early. That's what it is. So £12.99, 16p a sheet. Pop this in your basket, check it out, go for it, sit back and know that you've got the great card
There
stock.
is no limit to how much you can buy.
No
No.
limit. £12.99. Can I just ask, Kat, did we decide this price or did Hunkydory decide this price?
I don't think I
It's
want
gone
to.
silent, so I'm saying, okay, it's probably our decision. Anne-Marie, if she's watching, is either going to be screaming at the TV going like, what the heck are you, what the decoupage are you doing?
I deny all knowledge.
Very wise, Pauline. Very wise. I suspect, you know what, maybe knowing Anne-Marie, maybe this is a little Christmas gift to everybody.
It could very well
Do you know what?
be.
Because if
She
the
is
phone
very
hasn't gone by
generous.
now, then Anne-Marie must be happy with that price. £12.99 is your price. XOHD 40 is your item code. Can I send you over to get ready for your demo, Pauline?
Yes.
Bless your gorgeous heart. Right, what I will do is I'm going to look at the designer card packs as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick ones that I think will be good for the festive card packs. Do you want me? Shall I do that now or should we do that after the demo? I'm going to do it whilst Pauline's demo, although I will want to watch that as well. Do check on the website. All of the designer card stock that we have got, we are going to take to a low, low price. You know, it said $5.99 on the website. I'll be honest with you, it's all going to $4.99. So do pop them in your basket. So if you went for 6, you're going to get one for free, literally. Which ones do you want to put with your festive collection? I'm already thinking, I can't remember the names off the top of my hat, but this one, the Christmas, what's it called? Christmas quilts. That definitely I'm going to put with my festive collection. Right, over to Pauline for a demo. I'll see you the other side of this.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm bringing that cardstock in because it's too good not to use. And I'm going to use the first book. So this is the original. And in it, I'm thinking of the time of year, but something that could be made Easter.
That's nice.
Or anything.
Please tell me you brought the fruit jellies with you, Pauline.
Sorry?
Please tell me you brought the fruit jellies with you.
No, but I did bring the mince pies.
Oh, Pauline, we love you.
Not my own, I have to say.
Doesn't matter, we still
New
love you.
cooker arrives tomorrow. Right, okay, so this is really simple and it's something that you could do with the kids as well. And I'm thinking Christmas you could put on the table with some little truffles in or something. I'm not going to complete it as a completely covered fancy one. I'm going to show you how to do the basics. And what's lovely is it gives you a list of the materials that you need to use and the addition of tissue paper in there and some pattern paper or cardstock to finish it off. But we're going to start with a 15 centimetre square. So I'm getting my, my cutter and I'm going with red, very festive, and I am going to put this on my 15. Okay, oh, I've just cleaned that out and I've left a piece of card in, there we go. And then we're going to turn again and do 15. Now, I think you could probably adapt this, but you need to be, have it divisible into 3, okay? So we're going to take this away so we can get to our scoreboard. And I'm going to get my, and I'm on the centimetre side because we've cut 15 centimetres. And the book tells me I need to score at 5 and 10. Sorry, yeah. 15 centimetres, yes, 5 and 10, okay? So we're going to go 5 and we're going to go 10. So we've got into 3. I'm going to turn it and we're going to do 5 again and 10, okay? So now I'm going to bring back, now you can do this with scissors, but as I can't cut a straight line to save my life, I'm going to use my trimmer.
Who can, Pauline, to be honest?
Oh, terrible. I think it's a left-handed thing, I think. Even with left-handed scissors, I sort of go off piece a bit.
Can I say there's no excuse for not cutting a straight line these days because it's like we know we can't do it by hand. There's so many fabulous things out there like you're using now to use.
Yeah. So my tip is you need to put it on point. Put the point so that it fits the the top point is in the groove of the cutter and it's wedged between these two spaces here. And then bring the bottom so that it's there as well. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take my cutter, because I know where my cutter blade is, I'm going to go up to that point. I'm going to lift that up and then I'm going to take it to the, where it meets to the other. Now, if you're not sure or you don't think you can see, it's best to do less because then you can always snip a little bit more. I'm going to go up to the top there. Okay, spot on, Pauline Wheeler. Right, turn it round and we're going to do the same again. So make sure your points are in the cutting groove there, and that is fine. Okay, and then we're going to do the same. So my blade is at the top, so I'm going to come down to there, lift it up, don't come down or you get ended up with 2 pieces of cardstock, and then we're going to cut down again. Okay? So what we're going to do now is take your scorer and we're going to fold that side in, and we're going to fold the opposite side in. And you can see how everything, and I've not gone over and over with the score lines, just once. Now, if you're doing this, I'm doing it for speed, I'm going to use a tape runner. You could use wet glue. Wet glue takes longer to dry.
Red liner tape?
Red liner tape would be absolutely fine. So what we want to do is bring this piece forward, okay, out of the way. And these 2 pieces here at the side, we want to put tape or adhesive on. You might want to, be all right there. Put tape.
Just to say, if you want your extra bits and pieces pre-Christmas as well, it's wise to get them into your basket now. Things like your tape runners, your foam pads, you know, your red liner tape, all of that. Shop the entire brand shop from Hunkydory. Put in what you like. To remember, you will get this way before Christmas. And, of course, it's all covered under that 1 P&P of £4.95. Back to Auntie Pauline.
OK, so we want that to be backwards and this forwards. And what we're going to do, where your original score lines are, we're going to bring that up and we're going to, oh, what am I doing? Put it behind. It doesn't really matter. OK, bring that up. OK.
So this is making
and
a
then
little
this one,
basket for your sweets.
It is. OK. And then we're going to do exactly the same the other side. I'll do it as I was going to do it, which is that way. So the glue is on that side. So you can see it doesn't really make any difference. It's just whatever your choice is. But I intended to go as the book said, which was this way.
So that's why that book is so useful. Details on the side of your screen.
But because you're going to cover it with some nice pretty papers,
yes,
it doesn't matter.
Lots of people coming through for our adorable scoreable, the brand new festive. Excuse me. If you would like to go for that 80 sheets delivered to your door for a price of $12.99, 80 sheets. You've got 20 in the red, 20 in the green, 20 in the purple, 20 in the blue. Well done to Sue, Keith, Beryl, Karen, Angela, Kate, Catherine, Jerry, Vanessa. Well done, but it's in your basket. You need to check out and be like Hilary, Ann, Denise, Sylvia, Hilary, Anne, Marlene, Anita, Beryl, Linda and Sandra. Well done to you all. Back to Auntie P.
OK, so what I'm doing now is trimming off those points. I'm doing it quite speedily. But if you like them there, you can leave them there, you know. Ooh, get these off my scissors. And then we're going to do that one there. You can feel where the other bit is underneath. OK. And then what we're going to do next is make a handle.
Do you know this cardstock for construction? I mean, if you are thinking about when Christmas is around the corner, what is it, less than, how many days is it now? About 12 days? What day is it today? The 12th?
The 12th.
So the 12th, so 13 days until Christmas. I'm thinking if you have got people gifts for Christmas, I mean, say if you've got like, I know, vouchers or something, you know, that's not particularly exciting, but very gratefully received. If you want to, like, you know, literally put this in like a little box or something like that to really make the gift look mega presentable when you hand it over, that would be rather good. And boxes, I do think, I mean, I don't know about you, Pauline, but if I get a nice Christmas box for a gift, I keep it for the next year.
Yes, I do too.
I have to remember where it came from so I don't give it back to the same person that gave it to me the year before with their gift for the next year. I've done that before.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is take my score tool and this is a 1/2 inch strip. You can make the handle whatever you want, whatever length you want, but you've got then a nice bend on it. We're going to put some tape. You would use again red line or wet glue. Our construction glue is brilliant.
If you do want replacement tools, by the way, we do have extra tools for you which you can get. If you know, because tools do go walkies. I know the ones in the studios do. We normally blame Pauline, which is not here. But if you want to go for extra replacements, you can do. If you want the purple ones, we have that for you. Do you get? Is it just the one? Isn't it? $7.99 is your price for that. UQHD17. If you want an aqua one to replace it for the aqua board, we do have that for you as well. Again, it's one for $7.99, and your item code for the aqua is that ONHD83. Back to Auntie P&P.
What it says as well
Are you
is...
done?
I'm done. What you can do, if you score it on the other side, you can have the red inside and then put your fancy papers on the front. Put the handle on first and then you can cover up the seams. But how easy is that? I think Easter, Christmas, excuse me, any festivities where you want to... I mean, it could be just mini eggs in there.
That'd be lovely.
Anything.
Pauline, you have a drink and then come back over to me
Thank
when
you.
you're ready, my lovely, because I have picked two from, I've picked two sheets of the designer cardstock to go with different colours, right? So for each colour that you've got in the festive cardstock, I have picked two from the range just to see, because I just thought, well, there's so many here. So for the blue, so the first one I picked is this one, which is from Cat. You're going to have to give me this is from Alcohol Inks, this one. This is from Alcohol Inks. So look, I'm thinking with the blue there, I mean, it could have gone for any colours, I'm going to be honest, but I just think that blue picks out things perfectly there. It goes beautifully with the gold, it goes beautifully with that sort of deeper blue there as well, the pinks in there as well. So that was my first one, Pauline. If you want to go for the Alcohol Inks, $4.99 is your price. Do you want to see what else you get in the Alcohol Inks whilst we're there? Let's do it. The other sheets that you want together, this is why I might need you to be my glamorous assistant and make sure that I put things back in the right order, Pauline. Oh, no, I think we've lost one of the sheets, unless it's under there. Well, no, how many sheets do we have?
6.
6. I've only got 4 here and 1 there, so I think we have lost one somewhere. Oh, unless I've used it for another one. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, I have. That's it, isn't it? Ignore me. Right. I do love Alcohol Inks. So these are the other 5 that you are going to get. Excuse me. So you do get 2 of each of those. So you're going to get 12 sheets in total. Pauline, do you want to hold the other one up as well, darling? Thank you. So we are going to get that in there as well. So you get all of those, 12 of those. That is 12 sheets for $4.99 your price on that one. BAHD 36. Right, Pauline, let's put those back together. Okay. Also, as we're talking about Alcohol Inks, can I just say, for the purple, I picked it up to match with the purple as well, because I think, again, that works an absolute treat.
Doesn't it?
Really does. And it doesn't matter which bit you use. I mean, like literally, because you've got so many colours in there, I think that works really well with that. So it works for the purple as well. So that's to go with the Alcohol Inks. The next one that I picked for the blues is this. Now, this is from, what's this called? Iridescent Ice. So again, Pauline, if you hold those, my angel. So this is the one that I've picked. I mean, any of the Iridescent Ice would have gone with this blue perfectly, let's be honest. But this is the particular one that I picked. But you can see all of these, it would work with as well. It really does. So this is your iridescent ink on that one. So if you want to go for that one, or was it Iridescent Ice? Sorry, Iridescent Ice. That is 6 sheets, 6 designs there, 2 of each, so 12 sheets for $4.99 is your price on that. PLHD 57, your item code on that. So that's your Iridescent Ice. Thank you, Auntie P. Now the next one I've picked is, I think it's called, what's that one called, Pauline? Is it Pearlicious or something? Or, oh, I don't think we've got we haven't got a post-it note for that one. It's called Perfect Pearl. There you go. Will you hold those, Auntie P? So Perfect Pearl, I've decided to put with the purple. Again, it could have gone with any colour, but I do think that is lovely.
I like these.
How lovely is that? I mean, let's be honest, it would go with any colour. That's the great thing about that. But I really like that. So this is the Perfect Pearl. So you, what's he say? What's he saying, Auntie P? Is it Adam having a moan again? What's he saying now? I don't know.
I like these.
I like these. You know, kind of like rubbing your knees. Kind of, like
you know, when you open your mouth, but you're not sure what's going to come out.
You know, well, I suspect you got Adam a little bit excited there. So if you want to go for these, this is your Perfect Pearl. They go with any colour, they really do. Again, you've got all of those lovely sort of like abalone, sort of like mosaic tiles.
I think lovely wedding cards with it.
Yes, indeed, I agree. I do agree on that one. So that is your Perfect Pearl, $4.99 is your price on that one. There you go, Pauline, thanking you. So blue and purple done. Green, let's move on to the green. What's that called, Pauline, there?
Dotted, This is Matt-tastic.
Yeah, this is your baby dots. is that
Okay,
called, something
baby
like that?
dots.
Antique polka dots.
dots.
There you go. I don't know where baby
The
dots came
baby
from.
dots.
I don't know. They are dinky dots there.
But this is Matt-tastic.
Oh, how well does that look? So I like the contrast of having that with the gloss of the adorable scoreable with that matte-tastic there as well.
It's
that
good.
seems
You've
to
got
work
that
well for me.
gorgeous, the browns in there.
So what colours have we got in there, Pauline? Show us what you got, girl. Show us what you got.
Here we go.
Here you go. Look, so you can see you're going to get, again, 12 sheets, 6 different colours, 2 of each particular one.
I love
So you will get 12 sheets in all. That's your antique polka dots. The Matte-tastic, which is a 350 GSM as well, of course, it's still $4.99 on that one. ZSHD06, your item code on that one. The other one that I put with the green is... Wildflower is this one, Pauline, if you'd be so kind again.
This is one of my
I think
favourites.
there might be some duplicates in there. And again, look at that with the green. I mean, it's perfection, isn't it?
It's
really is
gorgeous.
I mean, I love the strength of the green. Oh, it's not wildflowers, I'm being told. Although I will say, do you want to keep on wildflowers 2 seconds, Kat? Just because this is wildflowers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that not wildflowers? No, that was wildflower. The one that Pauline has got. Okay. Ooh.
I've got
got
wildflowers.
Ah. Okay.
Right, you've got that out of the other side.
Sage blooms, it works right well in that case, Pauline. Bosh, there you go.
There you go.
Look, do you know what? It works. I mean, anything with florals on, flowers, it is going to work a treat. So that's your wildflowers there.
Fantastic
We'll do
again.
sage blooms while we're at it.
Love this.
There's your sage blooms, so you can see. Perfect. I mean, look at that. Always popular, very popular today on the pre-order. And again, if I put that sheet in there, look, every one works. It
and
really
I would
does.
cut those big blooms out.
So that's your sage blooms, if you'd like to go for that. Thank you, Pauline. Finally, the red. Let's go for the red. First off, Christmas quilts. It had to be done. It had to be done. Now, well, do you know what? Kat just said about the animal print. I am going to say, I wanted to say at the end, when we've done all of the colours, the animal print goes with everything.
Yeah.
Literally, and it looks gorgeous, so I will show that as well.
Can't go wrong.
My eyes were automatically drawn to the Christmas quilts for the red, because, I mean, look. There he is, Santa in his glory.
Can you imagine how many squares you can cut out of there? And how many cards you could make?
Don't you just think, though, the solid red of Santa's outfit around that corner there, it just looks so fab, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Also, I've got to throw this one in because I just love this.
Oh, I do too.
It's one of my favourite sheets.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That just works a treat as well. That's not just Christmas. That's Hogmanay, that's Father's Day, that's so many different things, isn't it? So your Christmas quilts, the ones that you get in that one, there you go, Auntie P.
Okay.
You're going to get those in there. You are going to get blues.
You've got such a mixture in here.
Can I just grab one of those blues, Pauline?
You can, that's butterflies.
Just to say. Let's see if it goes with the blue.
But look at that one. Look at that blue.
Look at that. So this, I think you've got some extra. Oh, right.
I don't know what's happening. Right, take those out.
No, that's the blue that I want. There you go. Who knows? That's your blue that we're going to put with that. There you go, from the Christmas quilts. There's your blue.
I think we've got a little bit mixed up.
I don't know. I just work with what we're given. There you go. But there you go. So that's Is there another blue one that we've got mixed up within there?
Look, I think that goes.
There's Christmas quilts in there, but then the blues are something else, aren't they? Cool Winter. Go and check the website for that one. If you want to have Cool Winter, there you go. It's on the website, so you can see that.
Someone somewhere knows what we're doing.
Not us, though, Pauline. That's for sure. There's Cool Winter. So that's the one with the butterflies. Fabulous.
Right, I've got 4.
Okay, so we've got that. So we've got 4 left on that. That's why we were confused. But, okay, the other one that I put with the red is this one, the poinsettias. What are we calling this? Is it called poinsettia? The vintage poinsettia.
Yes.
Again, there's a lot of sheets there, Pauline.
I look Matt-tastic again.
There you go. So let's have a look. So there you go. That's just perfect, isn't it? So that's your vintage poinsettia. These are all, we've got these right here, thank the Lord.
Yeah.
I say we, what we've been given. Here you go, there you go. So you can see that's your vintage poinsettia, 12 sheets for you there. But let's do animal print, Pauline, because this, excuse me reaching over, darling lady, this is just fab. This is my sheet of choice. Look at it with the blue, it works a treat. Look at it with the green. Oh, hello. That's not right. Hello. Come to me. Where you gone? It worked. Look at. Oh, I've got the blue again. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's 4:45 nearly. That's what it is, Pauline. Delirium. So you've got the green there. I'm not so keen on the green with that, I'll be honest, but it does work. It's not my favourite, but it kind of works. The green grass that the cows are feeding on. Then you've got your purple. See, I like that.
Purple
I like
works.
your garish
That
colours.
works.
Yeah. And then, but my favourite.
Red.
Yes, Pauline. Can I throw in the S word? Sexy.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is rather fabulous. I like that. Is that? I imagine that's what, like, I don't know. Adam's bedroom walls look like, you know what I mean? Bit of faux fur everywhere. Although he did say earlier that he's a very plain beige kind of man.
Is he really?
Yeah, very vanilla is our Adam. Oh, no, look, we got a message through. When I was a head teacher, I used the scoreboard to fold over 300 birthday cards, one for each pupil. No problem, always reliable.
Oh, excellent, and well done, you.
Well done, Vivian in County Londonderry. If you want to go for the animal print, I mean, look at this.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Are we going to get you roaring today, Pauline?
No.
You can see you've got that lovely furry one there. You've got your leopard print.
My roaring days are over.
Well, I know they're not, Pauline, are they? Then we've got your like mock croc or your like leopard there. Not leopard, lizard there.
Yeah.
Then you've got your zebra. Then we've got the leopard. Love that. And then, the tiger. And then look at that. We're back to the beginning. So all of those 12 sheets in there. I love that, honestly.
If you like making paper cardstock handbags, it's perfect.
Question from Fiona in County Durham. It is perfect, Pauline. So I didn't
Gothic
answer your question.
Rose.
Do you have any of the Gothic Rose? That's that one, isn't it? Yes, we do.
Another one of my favourites.
I'm not surprised because look at this. Pauline, why do you love this?
Because A, it's matte-tastic, which gives it that vintage feel, and also because matte-tastic is uncoated, you can get your ink pads
so you
on
can
and
a splash
add
of
colour
on here if need be.
Yeah.
It's sepia, isn't it? This. It's like
and you can
colour.
stamp on it as well, and heat emboss on it.
Look at that.
I love it. You see, I would like cut the flower heads out and.
$4.99 for that one. Did you say wildflowers have sold out? Which was ironic, seeing as that's the one that we really messed up selling, wasn't it? There you go. Maybe we confused people into buying that.
It just shows you that, you know, sometimes people trust us and they do it.
The lovely people out there know what they're getting. Anyway, Hunkydory, you
do.
always get class, don't you? There are other ones as well. If you want to see any of the others, because another sort of like, I know, 6 or 7 that we've got for you, you can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. If you want to go to the website, Michaela, lovely Michaela, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That's what I love. Right, don't forget to go for your 80 festive sheets of your adorable scoreable, brand new. You are going to get 20 of the blue, 20 of the red, 20 of the purple and 20 of the green, all brand new, all 350 GSM, and all with that bendable ink, so that when you use your scoreboard and you score this down, you're not going to get any cracking in that crease. It's going to look pristine on the front side, the reverse side, and down the crease as well. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised because we've reduced this. It should have been, what, $29.99. We took it down to took it down to $19.99, then $14.99, and then we've ended up on $12.99. Phenomenal. That is a little festive gift from Hunkydory to you, so take advantage. Keith, Pauline, Deborah, Adrina, Teresa, Angela, Kate, Catherine, you need to check out your baskets. Right, are you ready for a bit of inspiration? I know I am, and the lady that likes to satisfy, as ever, is Pauline Wheeler.
Right, we're going to do an easel card with a difference. And this is from book 2, which is a swing easel card.
Hello, we're swinging,
okay,
Pauline,
we're
today.
swinging. Right, okay, I'm trying to keep my page open to show you. So what we're going to start with, and I'm using the Adorable Scoreable, but what I would suggest is that you make this with our white Ink Me,
okay,
and then add on your colour afterwards to decorate.
Ink Me cardstock on the website again, so do check that out. If it's not on today's show, check the brand shop for Hunkydory. Ink Me cardstock. It is genius if you are adding ink to it, because it's the perfect sort of springboard for you.
Yeah, and then all these colours, all these patterns you can add on afterwards. I haven't got an A4 sheet of white with me, so I'm just going to do it in this, but I'm going to do it on this side, so you will see some colour,
okay,
but don't worry about that at all. So we're starting off with a piece of cards that's going to be 26 centimetres by 17 and a half. So we're going to
following your guidebook again.
I'm following my guide.
Which one is that, Pauline?
Book 2.
Book 2, thank you. We'll put the
Yep,
details
book
for book
2.
2 on your screen. We'll
Okay,
probably
so the
diagram
long
them for you.
length is 26, and then I'm going to turn it and do 17 and a half.
Oh, there it is.
You,
with
you
unit
may
name billing.
notice that I use my cutter upside down. One of the simple reasons is you keep seeing the top of my head if I do that to look at my numbers at the top.
But today,
I can read it upside down.
But I am
so
going
I'm
to say,
fine.
Pauline, today we get to see your fabulous festive dealy boppers.
Yes, we do.
Do people still call them dealy boppers?
I think so.
I hope so.
I think so. I always call them cat dealy boppers.
Cat dealy boppers, I like that. Michaela, do you know what I mean when I say dealy boppers? No, see, I don't think it's a word that's got down to the younger generations. I'm not, let's go in order then. So, Adam, you're oldest of the crew apart from me, obviously. So, do you know what dealy boppers are when I say dealy boppers? No idea. Cat.
Really?
Cat does, but she's 29 and more intelligent. And then you've got the lovely Michaela, who doesn't know them because she's young, you see. But yeah,
basically anything that wobbles like this
Yeah.
on the top, on springs or whatever, is a dealy bopper.
There you go. I love a dealy bopper,
Okay.
Pauline.
Right, okay. So we've got landscape, and I'm going to the left-hand side. And what I want to do is mark 3.5 centimetres in, right, from there. And I want to do 2 lines of scoring. But what I want to show you is in the book, it does tell you right at the front, if you see here, it's got dotted lines. Dotted lines are your score lines. Solid lines are your cut lines. Okay? So we'll start off with the scoring. So it's telling me in here, I want to score at 6.5 and 13 centimetres. So pop it up to the side, and we're going 6.5, and did I say 13? Yes, I did, 13 centimetres. Okay? And then we want to we want to mark a point 3.5 centimetres down. So it says to take it off and use it on your mat, but why when you've got this board? Because you can take your ruler and because you've got your measurements, I can put my ruler on there at 3.5 down, right, with that edge on there, and match it up the other side so I know that it's level, okay? And I can put a point there at 3.5, okay? And I want to do the same the other end, this side here, okay? So I can come up. So we've got 1, 2, 3.5, and I can pop that again on there, match it with the 14, and come in 3.5. My lovely Sanntangle pencil here.
Nice. She's going to be back at 5 o'clock, Sandra Rush, and of course it is her birthday today. Well, Sanntangle's birthday, they are 5. We're celebrating with brand new items and, of course, that fabulous brand new Sanntangle elf pin badge. Have you got yours, Pauline?
Not yet.
No, because you need to order something, Pauline.
Not yet.
Yes, you do.
I know, it won't be long. Right, okay. Oh, we've got a
Question from Angela.
first.
Yeah, new to making fancy cards, says Angela. Which project book would you suggest to start with, please? Thanks. Oh, any of them, surely.
Right, okay. Well, with the view to you probably will want more, why not start at 1 and work your way up?
Nice idea.
Okay, because you will get a little bit more basics in 1, but there's no reason why you can't start at 6. But if one's sold out, go for number 2. I know we haven't got all of them. I think we've got 1, 2, 6 and 7.
We have got 1, 2, 6 and 7.
7 being a festive Christmas one.
So you can start at 1 or start at 6, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Pauline, we finish at 5, so we better
Okay. Right, so what we want to do now is from the score line, and what I'm going to do is just bend that a little bit so I can see the score line better with the lights on. And what it's telling me is from there, I want to mark 4.5 centimetres. So I'm going to go on my 4.5 here, okay, and put a line, 4.5, and on here, 4.5. Okay, so a line there, going to the score line, and then I'm going to join that up at the top there, and we're going to go a little bit over there. Okay, and we're going to join that up there. Now what I want to do is bring my mat back, because I want to now cut. So I'm going to put my mat back and there. Now it says to cut with a knife, or you need, scissors are hard to get into, but again, I use my scoreboard. So, not my scoreboard, my cutter. So what I'm going to do is put it on the line. You can see exactly where the line is, and I'm going to cut and then turn it round, and I'm going to cut the sides. So I'm eyeballing that, but I'm making sure with my blade. And we cut that one, and we cut this one. You say, why do it yourself when you've got the tools?
I could not agree more, Pauline.
To do it for you. Right. So we're almost done. So what we're going to do now is we're going to fold our card. Always go from the centre outwards. That helps you to keep a level line. And then we're going to fold that one. Okay. Then this piece here, we're going to fold back. Okay, I've torn that a little bit there, but you get the drift. And then you've got that. Now what you're going to do then is cut a piece of card, which is... I've lost the measurements.
See, you're following the guidebook, which is always good. Just say if you want to go for Crafting Handbook 2 that Pauline's using, Mary, Lynette, Leanna, Diane, Hazel, Kate, Pauline, you've all got it in your basket. Talking to Pauline's, here she is.
Right, 9.5 by 10.3. Okay. And then, right, 0.3 is the notches. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the notches that I don't like using. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put some tape runner, glue or whatever, only on this top part, okay? So don't put any on the bottom. And then we're going to line that up. Got it the wrong way around. There we go. Pop that through there. Line that up. You can see now why this would be, this all would be your white card. This would be your decoration. And then what you've got then is a standy-uppy easel tucked in with the gap at the front.
I'm liking that.
And that's from book 2. And that is, if I put this down here, you can see how they have then decorated it, added a topper on the top there, lovely fancy card, and there we go.
Do you know what, Pauline, you could add to that your designer cardstock? Do you want to come over here, lovely lady, and we'll run through the rest of our designer cardstock? She's off. There you go. That was the best shot.
Oh, did I go there? Do you see?
I thought Adam was going to go back to us and get a shot of you. Like,
do you know what? I've got a feeling there's going to be so many of me in the Christmas bloopers.
Oh, have we got Christmas bloopers? No, we haven't. So you're safe. There you go.
Oh, that's music to my ears.
That's because we've been immaculate all year long.
Oh, gosh.
Right, these are your adorable, scoreable, fabulous designer card stacks that we got for you. This is your Northern Lights. You are going to get 12 sheets. You get 6 designs, 2 of each particular one. So that's your Northern Lights. Love that. Always popular. Low price, $4.99. SGHD13, your item code on that. Next up for you, a similar vibe, if you want to go for this one. This is called... Oh, I don't know. We'll have to wait till the lovely cat gives me the name because I can't remember the names of these. This is your Sky at Night that we've got. So again, you are going to get 2 sheets of each particular
magical,
6.
Isn't it? Yeah.
2 sheets of each of the 6 designs that you have got there. So there you go. I like that. It's a little bit kind of, you know, mystical, magical, kind of like, you know, gamesy, that kind of thing, isn't it? Right, if you want to go for that one. What buttons is Adam pressing today? Right, here's your denim if you would like to go for this one. This is your denim one if you would like to go for this. Again, you've got 6 different designs and you get 2 of each particular sheet. So you can see, there you go. You've got your... Am I seeing Ellie wander into the studio with no secco? We were asking for it earlier, and now it arrives
Do
at
you know
5
what?
o'clock when we clock
I
off.
was thinking, never asked for that in my show.
Do you know what? I love it. Have we got glasses, or are they just going to swig it from the bottle?
We did have a New Year's Eve together once with Nosecco,
I love it.
didn't we? Some years ago.
On Nosecco?
We did, yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Do you remember, we did one show, I don't know whether it was with you, where somebody was like, told me it was Nosecco, and it wasn't.
Oh, yes, it was.
Was it with you? And by the end, it's like, we were like, a bit giddy. Thankfully, none of us had to
I
drive
was
home.
glad I was staying at the hotel.
Weren't you just? Honestly, it was busy there.
We had no idea.
This is your rainbow watercolour, if you'd like to give. That's 2 sheets of each of the particular
Very
designs that
pretty.
you are seeing here. Lovely colours. I think that's gorgeous. If you're into mixed media, hello, somebody's been busy. Hey.
Hey.
If you are into mixed media, then this is going to be great for you. That's $4.99 there, MIHD 68 on that one. We're nearly there, Pauline. Oh, that goes with that, I think, doesn't it? Yes. Next up for you, now this is Pastel Ombre. Your Pastel Ombre, again, you have got 6 different colours.
I always think you've got double the amount of cardstock when you've got an ombre like this.
I would go for 2 sets, and then you can use either end,
That's
Pauline.
right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because both ends are glorious.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I've moved into the other set. They've been mixed up again. There you go. I did think that was a big old wedge. I love that. You've mixed them. They've been mixed. Finally for you, if you'd like to go for this, it's the last one to show you. And this is the last one I've got on the counter. Everything else we have shown. This is Gritty Grunge, Pauline. So you get 2 sheets of that one.
Look at that.
I love that.
Me
The
too.
brown. And then you also got all of those colours there. Kind of like rusty, coppery, things like that. If you want to go for that, CMHD21 is your item code. Right, let's go for your wood grain. We haven't got it in the counter, but we can show you by the magic of pictures. Here you go, that's your wood grain, if you would like to go for that one. $5.99 goes down to $4.99. It's not here, I promise. I promise. Kat's doing that teacher voice in it again. It's there, I tell you. It's there somewhere under something. You've buried it. I haven't, I promise, miss. $4.99 is your price on that one. IFHD 81. Is that the lot? There's one more, embroidery blooms for you. Embroidery blooms. This is one of my favourites, actually. If we have got this. Have you got it, Kat? Run in.
Oh, it's
run
really,
in.
it's
Run in.
really
Oh, that's wood
funky,
grain. We've
this
done
one
wood grain.
is.
Have you got embroidery blooms?
This is the wood grain.
Oh, this is the wood grain. There you go. That's what we've just looked at. There you go. That's embroidery blooms. It doesn't matter. If you want to go for the embroidery, it's not here.
It's not
honestly,
here.
It's not. If you want to go for the embroidery blooms, this is what it looks like. There you go. $4.99 for that one. BVHD 31 is your item code. Pauline Wheeler, as I live and breathe, you are on later for another couple of hours. Kat, don't worry about it,
6 o'clock and
darling.
8
Honestly, don't worry. 6
and 8.
And 8. You're going to finish off the day. It's going to be good. Loving you as
Love you
ever.
too.
Are you in tomorrow?
No,
Will I see you again pre-Christmas?
Sunday.
Oh, well, I'll see you before Christmas.
Sunday and I know Christmas Eve, but I think Sunday and then Thursday, I think.
There's Pauline's agenda. Make sure in front of your telly for it. Just keep it here at your channel of choice. More great things coming up. Check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello.
Oh, that was really disappointing.
The no secco has arrived.
The no secco.
Why are we no seccoing? To celebrate this fabulous lady.
Absolutely, yeah. Dobby's not having any.
Is he not?
can't
Not
be
even a no
trusted.
secco?
To be fair, I'll have to stop at the service.
Okay.
Or what platter-wise?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I'd be
he
the
just
same,
needs
to be honest, Sandra.
He's got to keep it together on the shelf back
Yes.
there, hasn't he, really? He can just cross his legs. Congratulations, my
Thank
darling.
you.
Tell
It's been a
everybody
while.
at home, how many years old is
We
Sanntangle?
are 5 years old.
5 years old. 5 amazing years.
Seems like longer than that, to be fair, but yeah, it's not, is it? But it's
It's
what it is.
exciting.
But yeah,
You've
And
done
you
so
know,
much in
it's-
5 years.
Yeah.
But it's everybody, isn't it? It's the team, and it's not just about me and you guys out there. It's about everybody here as well. Because you know, we wouldn't do it without you guys, would we? So it's everybody.
You are toasting
You're
us with lots of
wonderful.
brand new launches, so we need to
Absolutely.
toast you with a little bit of
With
something
a little bit of something.
fizzy and
A
non-alcoholic.
little bit of something fizzy and warm.
Should I take some fizzy and warm sold, quite
You
frankly?
see, it's all going to go downhill from here. You
There
can
we
just
go.
tell. Thank you very much.
But yeah, thank you for everything that you do, and thank you for the
you.
wonderful shows you
I'll
put
take
together
what
for
Danny
today
Adams
as
was,
well.
of course, we'll help today.
And are we not? We're not allowed open drinks in the studio apparently, but it is no secco. So it's okay.
It's too late now.
It's too late now.
We'll be careful.
It's all
pretend-
good.
Pretend it's water and we're watercolouring.
Exactly, exactly.
birthday,
Happy
Sandra.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
to you.
birthday. And
Cheers to you
cheers to you as well, because you know what?
absolutely.
You make it happen. And Sandra has brought some absolutely amazing deals for you today. You've got a
It's not-
fabulous Sanntangle elf pin badge.
I know.
I'm going to go and place my orders. I'll see you later.
All right, my darling. Love you, Nigel. Mwah. Thanks for the last 4 hours as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous human. So here we go. You're getting a free pin badge while stocks last with orders during Sanntangle birthday shows. It's 1 per order. And isn't he just lovely? Our little Sanntangle elf.
He is,
1 per customer.
absolutely.
Oh, it's just lovely. So, so wonderful. And when you get this home, you're going to get another 15% off.
I know, that's quite crazy,
It's
isn't
quite
it?
crazy.
Absolutely.
You're
So-
doing all kinds of fabulous deals.
I
Thanks,
know.
Sandra.
It's
There you
a
go.
birthday. Yeah,
That's just for you. Oh, you've got one. Who's missing a little drink? Here we go, guys. I'll pop them here. And we'll run through the menu because, you know, we've got a fabulous
yeah, lots
4
to do.
hours ahead. We've got 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Sandra's here with Sanntangle birthday deals, and they really are brand new launches, absolutely incredible things coming your way. And something you've never, ever, ever seen before. with Sanntangle as well. So it's going to be wonderful. At 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, we have the fabulous Pauline from Hunkydory, who's going to be here with some essential deals for all of you crafters, whether you're brand new, whether you're a seasoned professional. We've got something for everybody. So it's going to be amazing. Hunkydory deals at 6 o'clock and at 8 o'clock as well. So it's going to be fabulous. But listen, oh my goodness me, toasting especially this hour, because we've got not just one, not just two, but 3 brand new deals.
I know, absolutely. So it's just kind of nice, isn't it? Bring something new and something back that you all use, because certain things we use all the time and we know that they run out.
Yes.
So we know we're sort of considering all those things.
Yeah, all of those things, and just most ridiculous deals. We are looking on screen right now at the first ever Sanntangle combining quilling and tangling bundle. This is epic. It's absolutely sensational. $44.99 should be your price. We've got 2 different options for you today, and we'll run through those in just a moment. But for a very special birthday deal today, you're getting it for $34.99. That is absolutely incredible. Now, this includes your tools for quilling as well. As I say, we do have another option for you if you've already got quilling tools. However, if you're wanting it all, you want the tools, everything you see here, all those stencils, the scissors, the quill tools, the pencil, the ruler, the paper, it's all here for you. Come on in and grab it. First time ever. So where did this come about? Where did it begin? Because I
was sat over there, and Jess from Tilly Victor was over here doing a show. And at the end of the show, we sort of both looked at each other and we went, we need to work together. And of course, we met in the green room and we just really hit it off. We just laughs, having fun, you know, and it's like, oh my goodness, we get on so well. So we said, let's do something. And over the times, we've sort of caught up and we need to do something, We've done some sketches and things like that. And what can we do? And this time we went, let's just do it.
Let's just do it. Yeah.
So we sort of did it, but then of course Jess was going to be here. Having said that, she's been on holiday in Barbados.
Okay.
And her children are not very well.
Oh, bless
I mean, it's okay.
her.
Everything's okay. I'm sure she wouldn't mind me saying that, but she couldn't get on the plane with them. So she's due back on Saturday. So, of course, everything's okay. But, of course,
they're all thinking of
she's
you.
missed the show. So I'm going to do some quilling. But that's the way it works. So she's really excited about this. And it's just really nice that we've managed to get together. Now, you did see quite a while back, and I brought this one again to show that I did a little bit of quilling with one of my pieces of art. Now, if I just show you this, this is a little bit technical in a sense. There you go. There you are. So what we've done with this bundle is we've really broke it down. We've given you a lot of help and assistance for you to create not just the tangling, but the quilling for 3 projects. Now, having said that, I've only given you 3. But there's way more. You can mix and match them. You can do lots of different things with this. And it's got everything that you need to bring those two things together.
And presumably, the stencils that you get in this kit, you can use for tangling as well.
Oh, yes.
As much as you like and keep on going. And ditto, once you got to grips with the quilling element as well, you can use them and create different projects.
And you've got the paper in there, the quilling paper, that you can create lots and lots of different things going on here. So even if you think, I like quilling and I want to do a bit of inking, it's there. You think, I'm tangler, I want to just tangle, you can. But the combination just brings it alive. It just gives it something a little bit different. And I like to bring you something different.
You certainly do.
This is the way of doing it.
Well, you love to bring us something different, and everybody at home loves it when you bring something different too, because already 30% of a very, very big stock has gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So please do not leave anything in your basket during this show. We say that every day anyway. It's very important because it is first come, first serve. But if there's anything in your basket, and you can see a list of names there, Leslie, Amanda, Beverly, Jean, Myri, Alison, Denise, it goes on and on and on. If it is in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Somebody else can still get that. So it's really important. It's incredibly popular. Now, once this has gone, the bundle with the tools.
Yes, because of course,
once that's gone, it's gone.
We've had to set a certain amount because Of course, with Jess not being here, her brother-in-law has dropped the equipment and things off that we need. So we've only got a set amount with everything in it.
And 40% of that's now gone, and we've still got so many of you with it in your basket. How we do, and I did say right at the start, we've got options for you. So we do have a set with no tools. Lots of you at home might have quilling tools already. You might have some of these things, so you might feel, that's it. You might feel comfortable just with them. So now this one is with the tools, okay? Is that right?
That's the one
Sandra?
without the quilling. So you're still going to
still get all of those?
You're still going to get the pen, pencil, tortillon, a pair of scissors, because you really need those.
Yeah.
And I've also created a little ruler, because of course in the book, I've actually given you measurements for how much paper you need.
Oh my God.
So rather than use a full-size ruler, I did sit there a few weeks ago with John. I said, look, I've got this ruler and I've got this idea and I want to measure it and then peel and all that. And he's like, well, we could do that. So we've created this little tool specifically for this kit.
That's amazing. Well, here's me just assuming, because it's such great value, I thought all of those tools were what you meant when we were talking earlier when you said, and I was thinking, oh, amazing. But and Dan's just double checked that as well. So you're actually still getting the little glue, the ruler that's especially made.
Oh, you don't get the glue because the glue's part of Tilly's.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
the glue's,
sorry, that was just...
That's
because it's all together, but we'll explain it as we go through.
Okay, perfect. This is the set that you're going to be getting. So you'll get the scissors, you'll get the pencil, you get the pen, you get the tortillon, you get the ruler, and then, of course, you still get the stencils and you still get the instructions, the quilling and tangling, stencil and instructions. So if you already have your quilling tools at home from Tilly Victor and you just want to go for this option, it's here, $19.99. A lot of people are multi-buying. I think this is a great gift.
Well, it is, and you know what? Going forward, it's not perhaps going to have all those extra bits with it because $19.99 is a little bit less than what we normally have just for the stencil instructions. So it's quite interesting, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. It's so exciting. And of course, you're still getting your stencils as well. 20% of this has gone as well. Christina's multi-buying, Sandra's multi-buying, Helen's here. Listen, can you message in? Because, of course, we're celebrating 5 years of Sanntangle. Message in. When did you find Sanntangling? When did you start? What do you love about it? What's been your favourite thing about it? How excited are you to see this collaboration with Tilly Victor Quilling as well? Message in, because this is part of the joy of HobbyMaker. We're live, we're interactive. We absolutely love hearing from you. And if you would like to share your makes on our Facebook fan page as well, our HobbyMaker fan page, you are welcome to do that. And you will, as always, be in to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
Absolutely.
It'll be really good. So there we go. It's the official HobbyMaker fan page. Send all your photos of your makes there. We always love to see them. So yeah, thank you for sending everything that you've done already. But yeah, send your messages in. I can just update you with the Sanntangle Quilling and Tangling Bundle, and this is with the Tilly Victor Toolkit as well. 60% has now officially gone. That's not 65% now. That's not including everyone who has it in their basket. Once again, and I don't want to put pressure on you. You're in control. You have the choice. You've got the choice with or without the Tilly Victor Toolkit. If you want it with the Tilly Victor Toolkit, you really do need to check out. It's very clear this is going to be selling out. So if you want it, you really do need to.
You're going to absolutely. It's just having that little bit of a difference. And even if you quill a lot and you think, do you know what, I'd actually like to bring something a little bit different to it. Then we've kept it simple enough that you can actually sort of start and go for it and you can create these wonderful projects. But then once you've done it, mix and match them through because all the stencils will do everything that the others will do.
Okay, perfect.
So you've not only got 3 really, you've got
all of the ones that you've got.
9 different variations just to sort of follow the instructions, but then you just keep going.
It's so good. Right, talk us through then.
All right, here we go. So let's do instructions first. So you've got these 3 projects, which you can see sort of in the pack shot there. And I've actually even given you a little one that you can see the sides. So this one looks at little flowers. You've got a little bit of inking in the background, but you've got this wonderful frame. This has been hand drawn. You can do this. And then, of course, adding some of that paper around the edges. Then we've got this one here where we've got sort of more looped little flowers there. And then here you can see that this bit's been drawn.
Oh, yeah.
And then in the background, you've got some inking going on. So the two are working beautifully.
So they're born to go together almost, aren't they?
you've got this little piece here. So you've got these lovely leaves from the stencil. So you could just have that on its own if you wanted. You could ink through that. And then, of course, the leaves here have been hand-drawn. And then on here, you've got the lovely little curls and coils and things that go little loops. So you could take all these elements and mix them together. That's just the instructions.
Sandra, we've just had a really brilliant message. And I love messages like this because it takes us back down because, you know, we become a little bit complacent and think everyone knows what tangling is.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, but actually up until I met you, I didn't know what tangling was either. So thank you for sending in this message. Dina says, what exactly is tangling?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you. Tangling is easy to show than to tell. It's about drawing very, very simple lines, very basic bubbles. We don't call them circles, they're bubbles. And adding all these little things together and then using a bit of shading, you can combine to create these wonderful pieces of artwork that you never thought you could possibly do. So by creating, which I'm going to show you in a minute, creating these leaves and then using the quilling to create the flowers, you've got this lovely combination where you're creating, but you're just taking it to the next level. So showing is better. So
yes, definitely. You'll see, and you'll be hooked, believe you me.
Here we go. So I'm going to start. I've got background papers from early.
Lovely.
Yeah, here we go. I'm going to start with the little square. So you've got 3 different designs. You've got square, circle, oval, and you see they've got, this is what we would call tangling. These shapes are actual tangles in a sense, but they're also, if you look at these are quilled shapes as well. Do you see how it sort of works together? So if I was going to ink through this, the first thing you think, well, actually, I'm going to get it all around the edge. So what I've done is I've given you an extra shape to work to. So what you could do if you wanted, you could kind of tape this together if you wanted, but I'm just going to go in there with a little bit of ink. And equally, you could actually, if you wanted to, you could draw around these. You don't have to ink them, but it just gives you that little bit of something in the background that's going to help you. See, having that extra frame there, that means that you're not going to worry about
that's really good. It's like a proper mask for it, isn't it?
Yeah, and then, of course, you can use that as another mask in its own right if you wanted to. Excuse me sort of coming over it. It's because I'm trying to ink without moving it, if you know what I mean. There you go. So a little bit of ink in there. So we know that. That's what we do in our sort of matting layer. I'm actually just going to bring it on and put it in that on that white, I think, so we can make it a little bit clearer. You can see it on that blue, but I don't want to go too sort of strong.
I just need to update you at home.
I'm going to ink quicker.
90% has gone of the bundle with the quilling.
Do you know, you're going to have so much fun. Could you imagine if you got me and Tilly on at the same show?
Oh, no.
I know. You see, you've got that little bit of ink in there, but what I am going to do is, I'm going to use this one. I'm going to draw around it. Okay, so I've got a little bit of a frame. Cool. So I'm going to borrow my pencil. Yeah. Or I could use...
Oh, you could. Oh, but you could. We've got this on the show. You gave us a little tease of this a few weeks ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. There you go. So I've drawn around it, okay? So I've got that kind of shape. So I'm going to use the stencil again, and I'm going to create myself like a double line. So I've got a bit of a frame within a frame kind of thing. Oh, nice. But you see, rather than sort of freehanding it, I can use the stencil because it makes life easier, especially with those little corners, look.
So even just seeing you do that, just using it, moving it, so you can still create that little edge, that frame. It's perfect.
Okay.
Great.
So then let's bring in the tangling. Okay. So I'm gonna. You can do this with a pencil, or we've introduced a fountain pen today. But I'm going to go in with a fine liner, and you do get a fine liner in with the kit. So it's permanent. It's not going to move once it's on. It's archival, so we're all good to go. And what I'm going to start with is a curvy line. But what I'm going to do, because I've drawn this, I'm going to sort of start it here, and I'm going to imagine it's going underneath that line. And then I'm going to come back out, and then I'm going to come in. Let's go in there, look. See, in there, and then back out. So there's a bit of a wavy line. Okay. And then if I draw a double one, here we go, along we go. You see that's coming out there. All right, so nothing crazy. This is tangling.
Nice.
Yeah. So let's have a look. I'm going to bring out a little line. Let's have a look here. Okay. And then from that line, I'm going to bring myself a curve here and a curve here. Created my leaf.
Gorge.
And then if I do another one, let's put one this side, look. And a curve here and a curve here. See what we're creating? Yeah. So it's giving us that little bit of confidence, or that little bit of free will, that license to be creative. So I can put as many of these as I like on there. I'm not going to put one on the top though, because I'm going to put flour there.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
That's how you're going to
That's
quill.
where we can quill.
Oh my gosh, we've got 2 left.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not going to read any names out from the column where people haven't checked out because a lot of you are going to be missing out. So I just want to remind you that if you would like the other option, and with this other option, there won't be the quilling toolkit. However, you still will get the ruler, the scissors, the pencil, the pen. Okay, so they will all still be part of it. And of course, the stencils and the booklet as well. The glue is not in there, so I just need to make that clear. The glue is there. But that's $19.99 for all of that, which is just incredible. 60% of this one has also gone. Now, if you've just missed out on the other bundle, because you didn't quite check out quite quick enough, I just urge you, please do not leave anything in your basket, okay? It's a very busy show. Everybody's celebrating 5 years of Sanntangle today. Everybody wants to get this beautiful kit. So please do make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really important.
So you see I've got some leaves.
Coming together,
I've done a longer one here, shorter one here. So this is tangling. So curved line. If I bring a curved line and a bubble, there's a little bubble on the top there, I can fill that in. No. So I'm the creator now.
Yeah.
And you know, when you've got other things, you've got stamps and things like that, and you find that you're sort of stuck with one shape in a sense. Yeah. Whereas with this, I could put as many of those on as I want. I'd colour a little bit in, and then I'd add into there. But let me show you the torching and how that works as well before we move on.
I will just welcome all of our American viewers as well. We've got a lot of you shopping for America. We are posting to the USA. It's $14.95 for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how much you order, $14.95 for the whole day.
Okay, so you've got this is a
this one in the kit,
yeah,
isn't it?
A 2B pencil. It's in the kit. I'm going to do this very quickly so you can see what I'm doing. So you can see I'm actually going around the frame. I would draw this frame in with pen when I've done everything I want to do. But just for quickness to sort of show you, you see I've gone round it, but then I'm going to use my paper stub. I've got a few here. Yours will be brand new looking clean.
Yeah.
I've used these a little bit. And what you would do with this is you won't use it like a pencil. You hold it a little bit further out.
Okay.
And then you would swirl. Swirl around. And what it's going to do is it's going to move that pencil over the paper, and it's going to start to blend it along the edge. And this is going to give you your dimension, your 3 dimensions there. It's going to give you that shading. So you're going to be an artist without being an artist, because I know nobody out there thinks they're an artist. We're all like, no, I can't do this, it's fine. But you see there how that is actually giving it that depth. So we can bring that in and add that to it. So I'm going to bring one in that I've done a little bit more on. Here we go. A little bit more.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
You are so
we have moved on a little. I've stamped a sentiment in the middle there. There's my inky. I've even used this little stencil, this one.
Can I just stop you there for a second?
Go on.
Is that from one of your stamps that's coming in later?
Is it coming later?
Is it coming later?
Did we sneak it?
It's that little sneaky peek.
Of course, and you can see backgrounds and that kind of thing as well. So yeah, so I've used this and I've had this stencil. And I've actually inked the edges as well to give it something different. Wow. But we now want to see how the quilling works, don't we? Because, of course, that's the tangling, the leaves, the extra little bits, the sort of shading. So if we bring tangling in now, we have got, so I'm just going to bring my tools and equipment in. Got a little tool for helping us to roll our paper. I'm sure there's a proper name for that, and Jess will be going, no, it needs this. You need the tweezers. These are amazing, but be careful, they're quite sharp.
Okay.
We do need our scissors and we need our papers. Now, paper, once you get it out the packet, getting it back in is a little bit crazy. So I've got a few bits and pieces I've started here.
Okay.
Here we go. And I've got my glue. Is that everything? Is that everything I need? Yeah, absolutely. I reckon so. So, first of all, in my instructions, okay, let's have a look at this one. You see, it says breathe here. This is the one we're looking at. So if I go to my instructions, here it is. It's showing you all the tangling, look, everything I've just done. And then it comes here to quilling over the design. So it tells me I'm going to make 4 loops, 4 centimetres. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 centimetres. Then a 5 centimetre loop around the outside. And then a 6 centimetre loop around the outside of that. Sounds easy, doesn't it?
It does. So how do you start to do that? What's the first step when you're quilling?
Well, the first step, you choose your colours. So I've gone with, I think, 3 colours, kind of 3 blues. All right, here we go. Look, it's all over the place. Sorry, Jess, making a mess. So there you go. There's my 3 my 3 kind of colours. Yeah, I've got 2 there. Let's go with a darker blue as well. You see, 3 blues. They're all over the place. This paper's just lovely though.
It's good, isn't it? It's lovely
Kind of
quality.
blues.
What's the GSM on that? Do you know? Is it
I honestly don't
120,
know.
140?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
lovely.
yeah, it's maybe think it maybe.
But it's the perfect width.
Okay. So the ruler, it's got my lines up here, it's got my centimetres and it's got my half centimetres. So if I was say like it says 6 centimetre, you could actually go to the 6 centimetre. Here we go. And I can put that there, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this. And you can either break it off, so you know it's 6, or I can come on in there and, you know, because I've got my scissors, again, these very, very sharp, which is why they come with a little casing on.
Okay.
You can trim at the edge.
Oh,
so it's really easy to measure. And
Yeah.
it's quite quick, because you think sometimes, oh, this is a little bit hard work kind of thing, you know,
Yeah.
it's going to take me ages, but this is going to speed the process.
Made it easy.
And of course, you can actually fold your little loops in half like this.
Okay.
Little pieces in half, there you go. And if I actually put
couple
that on, you
together.
can do a couple at the same time.
Oh, that's good.
All right, so you can speed the process up, and I'd sit and do this of an evening, you know, while you're having your Prosecco and that kind of thing. So here we go. Oh, I've got my little shape. This has got lots of little circles in it, so it's acrylic. So
Can we just
can't
take a
see
quick look, Sandra, just at
course you can.
because I just want to clarify for everyone at home,
course.
the bundle with the Tilly Victor toolkit
Yeah.
has sold out, okay? So
Right,
the
okay.
graphics that are on screen right now don't contain the Tilly Victor toolkit.
Okay.
But if can we just have a quick look at
Yeah.
the bits so this is the Tilly Victor toolkit here, isn't
That's
it?
it, yeah, with the papers.
With the papers as well.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
It. That's
So
your toolkit.
this
for
is the
your Tilly
toolkit,
Victor.
but
Yeah.
if you were lucky
That's
enough
what
and you
you
came
get.
in fast enough,
You get.
this is what you get
Yeah.
with the Tilly Victor toolkit
Okay.
as well. But do you know, that's a good idea. I can show you on the overhead.
There you
we
are.
go.
So, yeah, that's
Just to
it.
clarify, so that's what you've got
That's-
in the other bundle.
Yeah.
The graphics on screen right now, you are still getting the Tangle toolkit.
Yes,
Okay,
which is
fabulous.
pencil, fine liner pen, a clean tortillon, your ruler, and your scissors.
You see, that's so brilliant. Moving forward, that will not be able to be included at the price
Absolutely
of
not.
screen,
This
but
is a
it's really
birthday
good.
thing,
Birthday
so
special.
absolutely, yeah.
So
you've got
definitely
that.
take advantage.
Okay.
Thanks, Sandra.
No, that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to move that to one side because I've got my little bits and pieces cut. Okay, it's dead easy. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to put a little bit of glue
Oh, that's a good idea.
on my stencil because
it like a
it'll
little
wipe
palette.
off. Little palette. There you go. So you just need a little bit.
So you need the teeniest
Yeah.
amount. Wow.
And this is my first loop. It's the smallest one. So what you would normally do, you could actually use the front of your tortillon. You could use whatever you've got. I've got a little, actually, let's use a tortillon there. Because I could always file it off after. Add a little bit. And that less is more.
Okay.
Okay, little bit there. And I'm going to fold that over and create a loop. Here we go.
Nice.
So holding it for just a small amount of time is going to actually secure that together. So what I'd do, I'd actually do loads of them all in one go. Okay?
Okay.
So then let's bring in the next one, which is is it 5 centimetres? I'm going to put a little bit of glue either side. And then I'm going to see, I've got alt of it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to put in glue one side there, one side there. So I've actually now got, you see, I've got 2
Ah,
loops.
look. So you started with the 3 centimetre.
Yeah.
Then you've gone 4
Then I've
centimetre.
got the 4, you see? Just pinching it together. See how quickly it dries.
Gosh,
You don't need
yeah.
much at all. Then a little bit
The
either side again.
tiniest amount. It's really good to see that.
Yeah, I would file this off before I actually try and shade with it again,
Yeah.
though, when you've got PVA glue over it. Here we go. And then I put that one around there like so. All right,
that.
that's my first little loop. So if I put that to one side, it then says to do a tight coil. So let's have a look at the tight coils. I'm going to put a little bit more glue on there so I'm ready. Here we go. So tight coils, you're going to need your tool, which I've lost now.
Oh,
there it
sorry.
is.
There it is.
Okay, it's got a little slit at the top there. So I'm going to put my paper in there and I'm going to roll it. Now a tight coil means that I'm not going to let go of it.
Okay.
You see? So I've got a
Yeah.
hold of it there. And then I'm going to come in again with just a little bit of glue. And then I'm going to roll it like that. Okay? And if I roll it around a couple of times, by the time I've done that, it's going to hold together, you see?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Bearing in mind, Jess was going to do this. Right.
You're doing marvellous.
So there you
and
go.
It's so lovely
Yeah,
to see.
there you go. So we've got our little shape there. That's going to give us our little piece to sort of join our 4 little loops together.
Oh, amazing.
To create our leaf, again, let's have a look here. It sort of shows you the picture. Look, see there? Shows you the picture. So let's have a look at number 3. Create a tight coil, which we've done. Put in the 9 centimetres and put it in the number 9 hole. So let's do that.
Okay.
So we can come back to our tool here. Look, we can find the number 9.
Yeah.
There you go, 9 centimetres. Again, tear it off or trim it, whatever works for you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back in with my little tool here and I'm going to put the paper in and then I'm going to roll it. Okay. But this time, so this comes in with the kit that you're getting. Tilly is here and it's got, you can't, I know you can't see it on I apologise, it has got numbers on there. So let's have a look. It is number 9 is this one here, this at the bottom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up. I've not glued it and I'm going to put it in there. And you see how it opens and it's going to allow me to sort of create a shape the right size that I need.
Got you.
Okay? And then from there, I can open it up and I'm going to bring in a little bit of glue again. And I'm going to put some on the edge there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch it one side so it comes to a point.
Okay.
Like so. Got a point, so it's like a little droplet. And at the other end, I can pinch it as well. And it's going to give me a little bit of a leaf shape.
Oh, wow.
So if I put that on there, yeah, it looks really tiny, but you've got this little leaf shape.
So beautiful.
So imagine lots of these leaves.
And I guess that same principle you can do with the larger holes.
You
so you
can,
have
yeah. I mean,
larger leaves, smaller leaves.
Yeah, I mean, I've given you sort of centimetre sizes because I know you out there, you like your sizes, but you can make them as big or as small. I mean, you've got enough paper here, you could try a few and see how it works and see what a full-size piece looks like and that kind of thing. But I've given you enough to, information to make a picture.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple here, excuse me a second, that I've actually created already.
Oh, look.
All right, so they're quite solid, actually, once you sort of made to go.
Can I have a feel of that?
Of course you
It
can.
is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
I mean,
solid.
pick it up. They're quite sort of go. I just want to, that's
And
fine.
it's, do you know what's really lovely? I'm just going to show that to Michaela on the camera because isn't that beautiful? And you can do that, can't you? You've just seen what Sandra's doing. You can do it. It's gorgeous.
So bringing it into the picture kind of thing. We need a little bit more glue. And again, I'm using my stencil there.
Do you know what's so lovely is to see how little glue you need?
Yeah.
Because I think we're all guilty sometimes over egging the pudding.
Yeah,
when it comes to glue, don't we?
You don't need it.
You don't need
not.
much.
So this is where your tweezers come in handy because you see I've put a bit of glue on there.
Yeah.
And I've got my little piece here and I'm thinking, where do I want to put this? Look, picking it up, it's easy.
Yeah.
I can see exactly what I'm doing. So if I come in there, look, and I'm going to add a little bit, just a little bit of glue on the bottom there. You see where I've left the little space?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, let's just go out the other side of that there. Hold it in place for a
gorgeous.
bit. And then I pick up the next one. Oh, there you go. And in we go with a little bit of glue there. And that one's going to sit there. Now, you can do as many as you like. Mine's just a little bit of a suggestion as what you can do. So I've got a couple there. And then you can do a couple of others. I think it's the yellow one, if you just want to bring that over for a second, because this has got a few more on. And then I'll show you how I've added the extra. So you see this one here?
Yeah.
I've actually added a few smaller, and I've given you measurements. But you see little pearls, but you see you've got these extra little bits.
Yeah.
So let me just show you how to do that. And then I think that covers everything. See, your glue will wipe off when it's dry. It'll just come off. So I'm going to move that to...
Quite satisfying, actually, wasn't it?
Absolutely. So I'm coming back in with my pen. And there's my flower. So I'm going to turn it round so I can see what I'm doing here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a couple of lines. 1, 2, 3. You see? 1, 2, 3. And then on the top there, I'm going to add some little dots. Now, again, you could do this, but let's do a few smaller ones. You see that?
Yeah.
There you go. It adds that little bit of extra detail. It gives you a little bit more uniqueness. So we're taking our flower, but we're doing a little bit extra with it that you wouldn't have done had you just quilled alone. Or if you'd have tangled, you'd have drawn this, but you wouldn't have had the 3D or those extra colours.
Yeah.
So the two are complementing each other. You see, I've put little curls on. I don't think I need to there because there's leaves. And then, of course, let's add in some little bubbles there as we go around. Yeah, and that's just 2 flowers, but as you saw with the yellow one, I've done smaller, which I tell you what the measurements are in the instructions, and you can see how that sort of starts to work together.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, you've got the lovely colours as you sort of angle it. You can see all 3 colours together. I mean, look at...
It's just gorgeous. And you know, going back to what you said before, when you said people are really afraid to call themselves artists.
Yes.
I read something the other day, and it's so true. As soon as you put pen to paper and you create something, you're an artist.
Exactly.
And that's just it. You don't have to be selling your work. You don't have to be in a gallery. If you are creating, you are an artist.
This is
and
it.
you're giving people confidence.
Well, this is it. The instructions are there to do what I've done, and you can follow it to the letter, but the chances are you're not going to. And that's absolutely fine. The whole idea is that you actually do your own thing with it. Use my instructions, and Jessie's, of course, to sort of help you out and get you going. But then do your own thing.
Oh, it is magical. It's so exciting. It's the most beautiful collaboration as well. That's how they're born to be together. It's lovely.
We're a bit mad when we get together, I must admit.
Yeah.
She has been to class.
It's good. Oh, good. It's just wonderful. I bet. So much fun to be had. And listen, you're going to have so much fun with this. Do make sure you're checking out. We are very limited on stock. We've got so much more still to come, more launches, more fun, more celebrations, more demos. So don't go anywhere. Have a little watch of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, what a fantastic celebration. You did that very neatly, very swiftly as well.
It's all gone there.
It's like into the... but oh my goodness me, for your birthday, I had to check and double check and triple check the deal that you're giving for this.
Oh, this next one, yeah.
Yes, it's amazing.
You need it.
You do need it. You do need it. Right, keep on checking out the graphics for this. Okay, this is QM1253. This is for your beautiful how to combine quilling and tangling stencil and tangle tools and the stencils, of course, as well. But we've got something that's going to work beautifully with this. It's going to work beautifully with this. It's going to work with lots of your other creations. It's going to work with so many things that you love to do at home. This is Sandra's fabulous, and I think it's fair to say now famous, Sanntangle pencil collection bundle. This is extraordinary, and the value of this in total is £73.97 because you've got the full set of pencils, you've also got the watercolour pencils, you've got the black pencil there as well, and you've got the white pencil in there too,
Well,
right?
do you know what? We thought that pencil tin is divine, and we use them a lot. And the most used pencil within there is the white.
Okay.
So we've added an extra white pencil into this bundle for you. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Now, you've also put something extra in here.
Yes.
You put a free download in
now,
here.
The download has been on my website. Of course, you know, we've swapped websites, and I've not been able to put the download back on yet. So what we're actually going to do within this bundle is I've printed out for you the actual how to create your own pencil roll. So you can see the little picture there. So it shows you what the size is, how to actually do it. It gives you little diagrams in there and how it looks in the end. So if you want to actually take your watercolour pencils, which I did, out of the box and your black edition, you can create your own little pencil roll, or you can get a friend to make it. But we've actually given you a paper copy of the instructions in there as well.
So good.
To help you out a little bit.
It's incredible. So your price should be $73.97. I just bit my lip there. I'm just going to show you as well physically, because I mean, this is amazing. This is all of your beautiful black edition pencils. Just explain what you mean by black edition pencil.
Black edition. Now, when you look at these and you think, let me just see if I've got a dark piece of paper with me somewhere. I have, yes. If you're colouring on dark paper, then you need these. Because they will actually show up on dark paper.
They'll work well in your book, actually, as well, won't they? Some of the dark pages in there.
Absolutely. So see if I can find something quite dark. Here we go. Here's a piece of dark paper.
They're so beautiful as well. Okay. They're triangular shaped as well.
They are, yes.
So
And
nice.
I know sometimes you can worry a little bit about sharpening those. When you first sharpen it, of course it's triangular and you're putting it into a round hole. Take your time, because you'll feel the ridges, just to give it a couple of sharpens, a couple of rounds, and then it's going to go round. And it's going to be like sharpening any other pencil. It's not going to be a problem.
So comfortable to
Absolutely.
hold. It's really a game changer, actually, isn't it?
So here we go. Just going to draw something, being that, have I got the...
Oh my gosh, this pen. It's your fountain pen, isn't
that's
it?
my darker colour. I just wondered if I've got my gold lined up, because I know I had to swap things around.
These are so cool.
So the shimmer's going to show, but I've just drawn a little shape there. So if I actually bring in this pencil.
Wow.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, if we bring another colour in, so let's play with a few colours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for a blue.
People are multi-buying here. I've not even mentioned the deal yet. Oh my goodness, $34.99, and that's for everything. That's for the 36 pencil colours, the 36 watercolours, and the 24 unique colours with the black edition and the extra white. This is a phenomenal saving. It's kind of ridiculous.
I think the nice thing as well is, when you've got wax pencils, of course, you can't then draw over it after you've worked with it. Look at the colours there.
Look at that. It really comes through, doesn't it?
But if you use the watercolour pencils, you don't have to use water with them.
Yeah.
You can colour them, but then you can actually use a fine liner to draw over the top.
Yeah.
But do you know what? We were at HQ the other day, we were going through this bundle, and we were like, yeah, we need that, we need that, we need that. And we sort of sat there and went, well, we've got watercolours. And sometimes when you've got watercolours, you need to add water, don't you? And you need to add a brush. How are you going to do it? And so we thought, do you know what? We're going to add the brushes in as well.
Into this bundle?
Yeah.
Into this bundle that we're already...
Now, this isn't going to
How
last.
much are they on their own?
$10.99. This isn't going to last.
My
because, of
goodness.
course, in the next few days, these prices are going to go back up. And there's only a certain amount.
All of those brushes
We're going to put these brushes
are in this bundle.
So you can use water with your watercolour pencils
Ellie,
if you want to.
Can you please reserve me one? This is unbelievable. Yeah. You're so generous.
Do you know what you
my
need?
goodness.
And I've always said this, we're a team, we work together, and it's not just about me selling new products. We have to do that to earn a living, of course, but if it wasn't for all you out there, I wouldn't be in business, and it's a supportive thing, isn't it? You buy my products so I can keep going, and I keep going to create the tiles and the products so you can still have the joy, and it goes round.
It's a lovely collaboration, isn't it?
Giving a little bit of something back, you know, and
too right, you've given something back. You have given so much today.
Yeah, this won't repeat again.
No.
I mean, the tin on its own is $27.99.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get my head around.
Are $27.99.
These are $27.99 on their own.
On
if you
their
go
own.
to buy these on their own, they are $27.99. The watercolour pencils on their own, okay, these $27.99 as well. So there's the same number of pencils in here, there's 36 pencils, they're just not in the tin, okay. Then the black edition, 24 unique colours, $24.99 on their own. And then you've got the white pencil in there, which...
That's £2.
That's £2.50. And then you've got the brushes, which are $10.99 on their own, and they are beautiful brushes.
They are really nice
absolutely
brushes.
stunning.
They are really
and you can use those with all of your water-based.
Well, let me just, because I've got mine here. Look, I've actually done a larger roll, okay? So this has got like, I extended it a little bit and I've added an extra pocket in. So you can do that. But my brushes look at the far end. So I've got, there's my watercolours.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
my black edition. And of course, there's my regular pencils, but here's my brushes. Now, when you first get them, you think, oh, it's a little bit hard. You've got to open it. Look at that. Look at that brush.
Right. This is, honestly, I'm in shock.
This
at the deal.
This won't happen again.
$27.99. Just for this, okay, we're absolutely well worth every single penny. The $27.99 on a normal day. Obviously, this is not a normal day, but you take away, you're basically, for £7, you are getting 36 watercolour pencils, you are getting 24 unique colours in the black edition, you're getting an extra white pencil, and you're getting a set of 6 sublime quality Sanntangle paintbrushes. For £7. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary. I just want to mention as well, because you can see in this photograph here, this is a still of the bundle. The brushes absolutely were not meant to be part of the bundle.
We changed our minds.
This is, honestly, I'm really trying to get my head around this. This must be... Well, I don't even want to say it, but obviously it cannot happen again. We've got a huge stock of the bundle. So listen, please make sure you're checking out, because 25% of an enormous bundle has already gone. And there's a heck of a lot of you with this in your basket. You need to check it out. Now, the watercolours, it's a smaller box, but there are still 36 colours in here.
They are, yeah.
Here you go.
Do you know, this is why we did it in a box, not a tin, because watercolours notoriously are more expensive.
Yeah.
So we took the expense out with the tin and gave you the price. So the quality is no different. You've still got that quality pencil, but we took the expense out of the tin. Hence, we created the pen roll, so you could actually create your own little roll and put all these pencils in.
Look at that.
And
all
again,
the beautiful
you don't
quality.
have to use water with them if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want, but these ones means that you can colour in and then you can use a fine liner over the top, whereas you can't with the wax ones.
Honestly, are you speechless at home? Have you got anything you'd like? Message in. We are loving your messages through the show. Completely and utterly bamboozled as to how you've managed to do that. That is the deal of the century.
There's been a lot of new stuff, but you know what? It's just... I mean, have you even read these? Look, hang on a second, let me find
I'm desperate to have a go with them. They're just so gorgeous.
We've got...
Can I have a go in here? Can I be allowed to?
We've got Dobby Gray.
Oh! Talking of your pin badge, by the way.
Yeah.
The little elf.
I know.
The free pin badge.
Yes, is it?
You're going to be getting this while stocks last. One per customer.
Yeah. Elf pink.
Oh my goodness.
Now, we've got Halloween in here somewhere as well. Halloween. There you go. Halloween. That's Sarah's.
Elf.
And I've got. There's a brown, which is lovely, which is a coffee, which is John's pencil. So these are all named after different people in the office and things like that.
These are unbelievable. You've lost me. Sorry.
She's colouring in now. I mean, what do you think?
Gorgeous.
Look at those colours, and they'll blend on that paper as well. So she's in the sketch pad. So.
Oh, this sketch pad, by the way, is utterly stunning.
Look at those colours. Hi, Louise.
Oh, hi, Louise, my darling. Happy birthday, Sanntangle. You really have spoiled us. I've followed you since the beginning, and you still surprise me. Thank you for everything.
I don't want to be predictable. I like to bring different surprises. This is why I've kept everything under wraps. So today it's like opening one present after another Look at that.
Oh, sorry. I'm away now. They're so beautiful. This as well is gorgeous. Yes. We've got some news.
Okay, yes.
Liam is in. You know, we had a little break earlier.
I am sitting down, so it's...
it's all good. Liam's in the... Right. We have... with the quilling and tangling bundle, and this is without the Tilly Victor set. Is that... Oh, no, this is. Oh, okay, this is with. Okay, this is the news. Right. while we were having that little break, we've had a message from Tilly Victor and their whole team.
Yeah.
This is extended delivery, is that right? Is it going to dispatch
We should be
same
able
time?
to. Yeah,
Oh,
we should be
okay.
able to do it, yes.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so you're getting a delivery tomorrow.
Yes.
From Tilly and team.
Have a little bit of extra stock.
Okay, we've got 50 and that is it. So just to absolutely clarify so you know exactly what's going on screen right now, XA1291, this is the code with the Tilly Victor bundle. So in this, you're getting the papers and you're getting the glue and you're getting the little tool set with the tweezers, with the little heart, with all the different size holes in there as well. All of this, and of course the quilling tool, that is there. Already 20% has gone. So, 30% is gone. So this is here for you. We've managed to up the stock, but we literally have 50 more and they're already 30% is now gone. So check it out, okay? Thank you so much to Tilly, Victor and the team for making this possible as well. They've been watching.
And I suppose if you've ordered one because you thought the other sold out, I suppose if they rung the call centre, they could do a quick swap over.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So if you did, because this sold out, you might have thought, oh, do you know what? I'll go for the one without the toolkit. Then you are able to swap that. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway. Yeah. You might think I'm going to get both and gift one of them anyway. It's entirely your call. You're in charge. But if you want this, you really need to be going as quickly as you can. Okay. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Right, what are you going to show us now? We've got time, haven't we?
I mean, we've
8 minutes.
Looked at any other bits and pieces. Shall I do a little bit of inking with one of the other stencils?
Yeah. Oh, yes, please. That'd be lovely.
I mean, there's so many other things I could do.
Yeah.
So let's have a little look at this. I mean,
you know your What's Your Poison stencil?
Could do that.
People are already checking out. It's so lovely. Should we have a quick look?
Yeah, because on air, we have brought some back, of course, but this one is a particular favourite of mine, and you could because not only do you just get instructions for these three, you get instructions for the pens and the inkwell and the flower and the extra pieces here. And we've brought them at really crazy prices because I want you to try. I mean, you get 2 stencils in this. They don't look much like poison bottles, but
look at that.
Look at these. They don't have to be poison either. I mean, this one, look.
Oh my. But now, $19.99 is what we should do.
Yeah, but look how beautiful you can turn these into. I mean, let's just think a minute about quilling as well. You could draw this. These could be tight coils. You've seen flowers. We could do the flowers in quilling. So you could take this stencil and you could actually turn it into a piece of art, but quilled
quill around
as well.
And I'm sorry, you've done it for $13.99 today for your birthday.
I know. It's because I love it.
Lowest ever
And if you
price.
haven't got this stencil,
today is the day.
It's
Come and
just
get it.
absolutely beautiful.
The lowest it's ever been is $16.99. This is a birthday deal. It's only happening today. It's extra low. Do you know, if you have already opened up your order, you can add this in. There's no extra postage packaging, but it's Sandra's absolute favourite. So it's lovely to be able to tangle with your favourite designs. Yeah. And also just to say, while stocks last, we've got your fabulous elf Sanntangle pin badge, which is absolutely free for you while stocks last, 1 per customer.
That's lovely.
And with this badge, you'll also get a little card with it. Don't throw the card away because that's got an extra 15% off. So that's very
I know.
Wonderful.
No, shall I just do it quickly? Just show you the instructions because it's important. I think you see
Thank goodness we've got another hour later because it's gone too fast.
On the back page, you've got the stencils and it shows you all the numbers of what you're going to be numbering. And then if I go to this one, the tall, slender bottle, for example, it shows me exactly what it's going to look like and it tells you, look, to draw a horizontal line at the bottom of your picture and a vertical up the centre. So it's giving you those sort of starting points. And then I've said use shapes 1 and 11. So if we go back to the stencil, see, we'd use shape 1. And let's have a look, shape 11. So you see, it's giving you those points all the time. So I'd said you will need to shorten it a little bit because it depends on the size. Marking some guidelines a couple of millimetres from the base. So you see, look, that's exactly what I've done here with pencil and the same here. So every single set of instructions here, I've given you a picture to help you out. So you see how it grows. We've got this lovely design for the base. Then we've got the shape here. Now, in order to get this shape and lots of other shapes on, I've actually given you halves, you see, of all these different ones. So you just turn it over and all of a sudden, you're actually creating this tall, slender bottle, adding the little lines. See, this is where our real tangling comes in, the curves and the little bubbles, creating the beads and adding little tassels on there. Every single step of the way, I'm showing you what to do. But again, you could create these tassels and you could create this design out of quilling if you wanted to.
Gosh.
Even how to add in the bubbles, creating the rope.
Oh, because they would lend themselves. But you look at those
Absolutely.
shapes.
We've just done these loops.
You've
and
just
the
made
flowers.
them, yeah.
So that's just one out of all of it. And working your way around everything gives you step by step. But you can take these steps and you can add them and you can create your own versions, mix and match them, even down to the pens. That pen is just lovely.
Oh my, it's right, already about 70% has just flown out
And I'm
the
sorry
door.
we don't have time to demonstrate it, but hopefully going through those instructions and seeing the steps,
yeah,
it's kind of nice.
We'll have a bit of time later on as well. We've got another hour at 7 o'clock, which
I know,
I'm so
with
thrilled
something new
about.
in it.
With something new, I know, something that I've never seen you do before.
Okay. We've
So
not
I've
done
not
it very often.
seen.
We
So
don't do
I'm
it
yeah,
often.
I'm very
I
excited.
know.
Very excited. Listen, check out your baskets. This is the restock, okay? And it is. So I totally misunderstood. I was thinking, how on earth have you made this happen? But it's all happening. So, of the tools, this is the Tilly Victor tool collaboration with Sanntangle as well. So this is the how to combine your quilling and your Sanntangling. You've got the instructions, you've got the incredible stencils there as well. You've got the papers, you've got the Tilly Victor toolkit, and of course you've got all the Sanntangle tools in there as well. Now, of the restock, did you say 50% has gone? 60% has now gone. So please do not leave this in your basket. Once it's gone, that is literally it now. We weren't meant to have that. This is totally fortuitous. Tilly Victor is watching the show.
I know.
And so thank you so much
Yeah.
for giving us the chance to extend it, because I know a lot of people at home will be so grateful because they missed out.
It's so nice. They work together perfectly.
They really
blend.
do.
And it's a seamless join. It really
Yeah.
is. And
They're
we
just
had so
born
much
to go
fun with it.
together.
They are. Whether you bring colour in, whether you keep it black and white, whether you add more flowers. There's so many things you can do with it. I mean, even now, if you've got anything Tilly Victor, go have a look at it, and I bet you can add tangles around it and do something a little bit creative.
And ditto with your tangles.
Of course, it works.
You'll be able
both
to work
ways.
both
So
ways.
hopefully, it's not a new craft; it's an addition.
Yeah.
Or an extension to what you've already got.
It's beautiful. It's so exciting.
So pleased you like it. We've really been excited about it.
Fab. Check out. I will just say as well, if you want to visit the Sanntangle brand page, there's a QR code on your screen right now. If you scan that, it'll take you to Sandra's page. You can buy all of this if you want to get any individual sets, if you want to get any individual Sanntangle what's the word? Stencils. There we go. It's all there for you. Totally lost my words. It's all there for you, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well. Okay, so don't miss out on anything. Sandra, you're back at 7 o'clock with another brand new edition for you, which is really exciting. But don't go anywhere, because we have a fabulous hour with a wonderful Pauline, who's looking very angelic today.
She is absolutely her.
She is an angel, really.
Yeah, we've had to kind of keep her and Dobby apart, because otherwise, and when they get together,
they are mischievous, aren't they?
They are.
They create chaos, actually, the two of them. But you'd never think it, because right now she looks like butter wouldn't melt in her mouth.
So does he.
Yeah, so does he, exactly. We'll see you in an hour. Thank you so much, Sandra, my darling. Right after this, we're going to go to Hunkydory with all your essentials. It's all the storage you need for all of your new fabulous tools as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Look, here she is, our angel of HobbyMaker.
Angel, I've never had that said about me before.
There you are, you're Jenny, gorgeous. It's so lovely to have you here. How are you?
Darling.
These are cute.
Gotta be done. It's Christmas.
It's gotta be done. It does. It's gotta be done. I'm so excited for your Hunkydory shows today because you've brought everything to the table that we need. And I want to start by saying it has. It's been amazing. I want to welcome the hundreds and hundreds of brand new customers that have joined us this week at HobbyMaker.
I've been hearing about them.
Yeah, it's been a very, very busy week indeed. I'm Rosie, and this is Pauline of Hunkydory fame, and also your Cracker fame as well. There we go. I know.
Well, yeah, there's something new to come.
Is there something new to come? When? How long?
January.
That's very exciting. You got that one.
It is actually.
Very exciting. Very exciting. But we offer you so much here at HobbyMaker, and it's been really lovely to see and get lots of messages from you as well over the course of the week. People who are joining us the first time, people who started crafting for the first time. And when you start crafting, you suddenly have all this fabulous stuff. You've got your pencils, you've got your pens, you've got your quilling kits, you've got your scissors.
We might even have people who are watching wanting to buy to gift someone.
Well,
they may not be crafters themselves, but they're looking for something to gift.
Exactly. And what do you get? The crafter who has everything, you get storage because it's the thing we need more of.
Ever have too much storage.
Exactly. So you have brought us some of Hunkydory's finest today, some of your essentials and some of the best storage cases that you're going to be able to keep so many things in. So we're going to start with, and this is just fantastic. I mean, what could go? Purple and glitter.
Yeah.
Marriage made in heaven.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
And I love this. You've seen in the past the clear one. And then we brought you this glittery one. Now, I think any person from any age with any hobby or makeup, nail polishes,
Yes.
manicurists, but it's this glitter. You think you're going to feel, and it's rough, and it's not. All the glitter is encased, so you're not going to have a bedroom full of glitter if you buy it for the little ones. I know that my 7-year-old granddaughter would just beg me for this if she saw it.
Oh my gosh, Hazel would love this as well.
Whether it be for a pencil case. What about, do you do cake decorating?
Yes.
All your icing tubes, your nozzles and everything?
Nail art.
Yeah.
Hair, bobbles, hair clips, you know, it's, you name it.
I am going to say this is one more for the feminine side than the male, but if you like it, you go for it.
I don't know. I mean, I know some guys who would love this. Precisely.
Yeah.
I know a lot of guys who'd absolutely
But you
love
can
this.
imagine somebody working in theatre,
Yeah.
it might just be, you know, perfect for them.
Absolutely. Well, all your makeup, your eyeshadows, your makeup brushes, you know, they literally can fit so much in it. It's absolutely brilliant. Little pads as well. You could even have one of these, you know, in the bathroom with the spare soaps, things like that in there as well. I mean, literally
There is really no end to what you can do. I mean, what about embroidery threads?
Oh, yes, exactly.
That'd be another, but another, if we turn it sideways, look at this, how it sits flat on, which means that you can open it flat and know it's secure.
Yeah, it's so good. And just the fact you've got everything there. You could take it when you're travelling as well. If you're going on the train, you know, we've talked about nail technicians, hairdressers as well. But
Perfect for travelling on a train,
absolutely.
isn't it? Yeah.
You've got everything you need. It's only $14.99. And how brilliant is that? Also, if you're wanting to craft on the go, just go and sit in a cafe somewhere and do a bit of crafting while you're there. You can just carry it with you. It's super.
Well, there's a lot of people now who go out crafting, whether it be groups of friends or an organised one. And it does mean that you can have this compactly for travelling, for putting on the desk. It's not going to encroach anybody else's space.
No, and you can see where everything is because you've got these layers. You're not having... See, I've got a toolkit from when I was at uni, which I loved it, but I found the thing I used to find is you have to lift out the tray and then you sort of find out what's underneath. And then, of course, because you're lifting out the tray, you could put it in the lid sometimes, but it was just a bit tricky. Whereas this, because it comes out and it lifts out with this fabulous, almost like a stage, you can see where everything is. And the fact it's only $14.99.
Yeah, I use a particular brand of thread when I'm doing my sewing.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just wondering, I think that they would fit...
They probably would.
All along there. If not, they would go that way.
Yeah.
But I think you could have them all.
You could,
and
couldn't you?
bobbins in this one. Yeah. I mean, there's just no end, but...
it's fab.
I think at $14.99...
Get yourself a couple.
It's an amazing
You could
price.
you could have one, you know, all your glues and things at the bottom.
Yeah.
Inks and things like that.
Should we look at the handle as well?
Yeah, here we
because
go.
it folds flat in to there, but it's a real secure handle.
It's really good. Do you know what? It's a fantastic size as well, because that's going to fit your paintbrushes in the side as well. You know, pop your name on it on the front. You could easily do that, couldn't you?
Okay. If you use Hunkydory, do alphabets.
Oh, of course.
And our stickables.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could die cut your own and put whatever font and put them on.
Natalie sent a message in, so I think she's put her name on, hasn't she?
Has she?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Valerie, Elaine, we've got Marilyn M there as well. This is our Marilyn impersonator, is Lee. You've got to send us a song, remember? We're holding you
What's
to this
now. I don't know.
So, Marilyn M, I was on the other day, Tonic was on, Tonic Studio, and we were explaining that Lee did a little birthday song for a certain channel when it was their birthday. So I said, you've got to do the same for us now. That's it. Absolutely. We're holding you to it.
Yeah.
Mary and Derbyshire is coming through as well. I'm just going to show you this because this is what you could be paying for something very similar. Here it is. £25.
Wow.
And do you know what? You can see there how much is in there. And look, it's all hunky-dory as well.
Yeah.
You know, you've got everything in there, all absolutely fantastic. £25. Absolutely superb.
Well,
That's just for the case. That's not including all the stuff in it.
Right, so should we pop something in? So let's show how the biggest of our scissors is going to fit in. Even if that's up a little bit, it's still going to fit in and close,
Yeah.
but it can go in the bottom, so that's fine. But all your little tools, you know, you'll pick which size. See, one of the,
Yeah,
that's too
there.
long, but
Yeah,
it'll go in there.
It'll go in there. There's a little space for everything, isn't there? It's really good. Do you know, if you've got so many things in here that you can fit in, brushes, pencils, pens, you know, if you've just got, for example, some of the fantastic pencil crayons, things like that, you could take your own, take certain colours with you where you're going. Elise is there, Norfolk, Mary, Eileen, Valerie's there, Marywell, Derbyshire. Oh, hello. So Marilyn Emma's messaged in.
All right.
How are you doing? You okay? She said, don't worry, I will do it. Just give me the heads up. When's our birthday again, Ellie? It's in March, isn't it? It's in March.
Mine's
so
very soon.
Yours is, oh, you can do one for Pauline too. Happy birthday. Yeah, and just make sure check out while you're there as well, because these are super. That is one of my favourite films, Dan. Nobody's perfect. Absolutely. Some like it hot. Great film. Now, let's bring you now the desktop tool organizer, because this is super handy as well for your brushes and things, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this
Congratulations, check out your basket.
Yeah, this is really good because you've got this, I don't know what you call it.
It's silicone.
Silicone. On the top, and then quite a sturdy bottom. We like a sturdy
bottom. I've got one
We
of
like
those.
a sturdy bottom, but it means that, once again, in these shapes, we can fit anything.
Nice.
So let's look at our...
Oh, gosh.
That one's going to be too big, obviously. Right?
Do you know what, though?
Because
I think...
Do you think?
Yeah.
Well, look at that. I didn't know that one would go in, but I mean, I'm quite happy there. Look, and then we've got a ball tool. We know that's going to fit in, and they're all quite secure.
They are, aren't they? You know, if I do that and wibble it about, they're all staying there. They're all staying. Let's get some of these lovely brushes in as well, because there's a pretty much a hole for everything, isn't there?
There is. I mean, it's really, really good. Really good. I'm just thinking.
Oh, your craft knife.
Scissors.
Oh, watch out! I've just taken the guard off that.
Oh, right. Now you can go in these little ones as well as the big ones.
Yeah, you can. That's it. You can use the petals.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I love that you've been able to stretch that out.
Well, it's dead clever with the design, you see, because in between the flowers, some of the flower points are joined and some of them aren't.
Yeah.
So where they're not joined, you can really get quite a
I
quite
think
a big
it's
one in there.
fabulous.
It's really good.
It really is
You
good.
probably want to get a couple of these because, again, you know, if you've got your favourite pens, again, tools like this, they're just really easy. And you don't just have to use them in the craft room. You know, I'm thinking about this in the kitchen as well. Think about in the tool shed.
Do you know what? I can see as well, I found these toothbrushes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant idea. Toothbrushes would be absolutely perfect. The deal we're giving you today, you're probably going to want to get at least 2 of these, I'd say. It's a crazy deal. These are your essentials. This is an hour where you're going to get all things hunky-dory, the essentials you need to keep your craft room or your craft space neat and tidy, everything stored really, really well, $8.99, and that is it for the silicone and that base as well.
And you could put one next to the other and have a row of them.
You could have all your pens in that way, couldn't you?
Sandra's paintbrushes. I've got Sandra's paintbrushes.
They're so good. I can't believe she's giving them away free today.
Fabulous.
I know, they are amazing.
I know. I looked at that deal and I'm like,
yeah.
Mind you, I have got several of the things already.
Well, I've just tried to go through to put an order into the call centre, and it's blooming busy, isn't it? So I'm a bit stuck.
I've got my Dobby badge though.
Yes.
And I've got my pencil. So
it's good. Listen, would you like some good news as well? Because it's a day of deals here today. You can see a clock on screen. Don't wait for that clock because we are going to go again. We're not stopping at $8.99, Elise. We are going to go lower for you this evening to give you some crazy. I know it's like a little Friday night, isn't it? I know it's Thursday.
I love the deals. And like I said before, I don't know what these prices are going to be. So it's as much a shock to me.
Do you know what we've just done? Do you know what Ellie's just done? $6.99. $6.99.
Excellent.
And
what a great stocking filler.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
And
you could put some chocolates in there.
Secret Santa.
Oh, yeah. Secret Santa for your crafty friends.
Yeah.
You could pop a couple of chocolates in there as a Secret Santa, couldn't you? Just sort of slip them in there. Why is there another clock on screen, Ellie? You've already...
So,
Are we
I'm
not
sorry,
done?
what? Ellie.
Is Ellie on the telly?
Dan.
Gone a bit crazy tonight.
Have a word with her, will you? Is she just... did you hear that?
Dan has got no control.
He's got no control. Ellie said, Dan is not my father. I love that. Just to clarify. TLHD38. We have never been as low as $6.99 before. And Dorothy, Hilary, Shirley, Paulette, and Marie, and Claire, and Elise, and Anne, $4.99 for every single one of you today.
It's almost like half.
Amazing.
Almost
Pretty much
half
is, isn't it? Really? It should be $8.99.
It
You've
could
got
be
it for a fiver.
like buy one, almost get it free.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, come on in and get yourself a couple of these. You're going to go for 2 or 3. What are you thinking? Well, if you have one in the bathroom for your toothbrushes, excellent idea, Pauline. Again, your makeup brushes on your dressing, on your dressing, you know, on your little dressing stand or your makeup stand.
Do you know what? Talking about makeup, one of the things that I lose the most in a bag on there is like eyebrow pencils.
Oh my goodness.
And brushes.
Yeah.
You could have them stood up.
You could, couldn't you?
Be
It's
perfect.
so good. Here's another price comparison for you here. Take a little look at this. And this is from the Hunkydory website, $8.99. That is what you should be paying. And today, look at that. You've got it here
Do
for
they know?
$4.99. I don't know. I don't think we're going to dwell on that. No, I don't think we're not going to dwell too much. We're just going to enjoy these deals. And how...
We've got several. There's quite a few people going for 2.
There are. It's a very good idea. Well, if you think...
But
I think,
gifting, fabulous. Yeah.
New York has gone for 2 as well. Our American crafters are going wild for this. You will get all of your postage packaging for $14.95. That's all you pay for the whole day. Well, I'll tell you what, Robert's going wild. He's gone for 4.
Oh, well done,
Lynn
Robert.
has gone for 3 as well. Even if you're on the West Coast, which, let's face it, is it a few 1,000 miles extra, it's still the same price, $14.95. $14.95, and that is it, right the way through till midnight, your time. So all of your orders can be included. Everyone that posts to America, you can order in the same day.
And you're going to get a lot more in than what we've just, just put bare essentials
We've just put a few.
in there. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes,
You'll
we'll put some more in. Come on, then.
Just,
Ellie said, fill it up. Here we go.
Here you go. We'll just, let's overload, shall we? What else? What else we got?
Oh, look, here's your posh.
Don't judge me on my ruler. It is a hunky-dory one. Is that going to go in? Can you squeeze that in anywhere?
Where's the little... I don't know.
No,
that might be a bit...
too
That
wide.
might be pushing it a little bit there.
Do you know what? I'm just trying my best here.
Let's get all those brushes. Here we go. Look, I mean, there's so much space. And you'll never have...
Palette knife.
Palette knife, here we are. Because, of course, brushes, when you have used your brush, you do want to ideally store them.
Oh, I've got some
upside
tweezers
down.
here.
There we go. Oh, nice.
There we go.
So much going in here.
And
what
we're
are you thinking at home?
nowhere near full.
Oh, look, your bone folder. Get another one of those in there as well.
A nice little tool.
Oh, I like that. That's a very nice tool. What do you use that for?
Oh, I usually find something to poke around with. Bigger tweezers. Oh, look, a pipette
a little
thing.
pipette as well. Or a turkey baster if you're using it in the kitchen. We've taken...
Everybody should have
44%
an emery board.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, again, you know, nail technicians, how handy to have everything there. You can have your cuticle cutters in there as well.
Oh, look, we've even got a Tilly Victor tool.
Oh, now, there's a great idea. Kids' parties, lollipops. How cool is that? I mean, you just got your Tilly Victor tools.
I'll tell you what else
with Sandra.
got.
Look at that. You can pop all of those in here as well.
Yeah.
Sally's gone for 3. Deborah's gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 2.
And that's all done by hand.
Yeah. Oh, it's just so gorgeous, aren't they? I've got one of these as well. They're beautiful. Look, we can keep on going, you know. Look how much we've got in here. And that is quite satisfying, actually.
In fact, I don't know why I'm carrying around this big toolkit when I can...
I know. What you think? Oh, hold on a minute.
All in there.
He leapt out there. I think this end might...
I can't believe you've got that in there.
Well, it's there on
done.
It's there on the Hunkydory website as well. There we go. I think we can still do it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you've got your coffee stirrers as well. So when you're fancying a...
Glue stick.
Yeah. There we go. All sorts. Glue stick. You could, honestly, you want to get yourself
Another
a couple
pokey
of these.
tool.
Another pokey tool.
Oh, the other way up, hon.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I suppose.
Accident waiting to happen.
It is, isn't it? But look at that. Scissors.
Fabulous.
You get your, look at that. Scissors in there as well. Literally brilliant. How many are you going to get? Toothbrushes,
lollipops. You know, I mean, actually, do you know what?
I'm waiting in anticipation.
Well, I hope this isn't going to be a huge letdown now, because that was quite an overreaction, wasn't it? Let's face it. But I'm just thinking, you could use this for a dried flower arrangement in the middle of the table.
You absolutely
could. You could put your holly, ivy. You could, you know, and it'd cover the the white. But I mean, how lovely! You could use them as a little ornamental thing.
I bet you could even put water in the bottom.
Oh, you probably could, couldn't you? If you're doing it with your dried flowers, you could do it with your Christmas decorations, make a really elaborate kind of
well
thing.
Well done.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
that's a good idea. Oh, there we go.
Light bulb moment.
A little light bulb moment.
Oh, I've just looked at the screen.
I know.
Oh, my word.
Everyone's
Since we started
buying.
filling that up.
What are you going to do with yours? Give us your ideas. Share.
There's not many people buying one.
That's it. Joanne's had a good idea. Hi. Put all the Sanntangle pencils in them. Absolutely.
Why
You've got your
not?
watercolour. You've got your normal. You've got your black edition as well. Oh my! Absolutely perfect.
One for each one. Perfect.
So good. We've got another price comparison for you as well. So here we go. The UK Crafting Shop. £8.99. That is the price. That should be our price as well. It's
that's what I've known it as.
Yeah, it's never been £4.99 before.
Isn't it lovely though to get these just before Christmas?
Yeah, exactly. It is really good, isn't it? It's fantastic.
And
One
still
P&P.
time for delivery.
Still, way in time for delivery.
Yeah.
And it's all under your 1p&p. So that's an add-on, really, isn't it? When you've already done your postage and packaging, which is £4.95, you know, even if this is water, it's just great.
Do you know what I'm thinking though? It seems a shame to take all those out of there when I could just
You just pop
take
it in
home.
there. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually.
Because I haven't got one.
Well,
I think...
Is that one going home with Auntie Pauline?
I think I've claimed it.
I think so.
For demonstration purposes.
Oh, cake decorating as well. All your nozzles can go in there. You'll be able to keep all your nozzles in there, your little piping tools, you know, your little
sculpting tools.
Sculpting tools. You can keep that in there as well.
Clay,
It's literally,
if you work with clay.
Clay is a great one. Yes, clay. And next time, we can't guarantee this price next time. So when we next see this, it might. And you know, let's be honest.
I don't think we could
No.
ever claim this again.
And let's be honest, £8.99 is a fantastic deal. So it will be back up at £8.99. £6.99 was superb, but this is just crazy. Come on in, take advantage, check it out. But we've got more to come. We're going to give you a chance to check out. We've got loads of you there still needing to check out your baskets. We'll be right back on the other side with more storage.
Okay, we'll come back.
I'll see you now.
I'm just going to remember it.
Tell me now.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hunkydory. We're having a right giggle, aren't we?
We are having a really good night.
We are, and it's definitely no secco. But we always have fun here at HobbyMaker. Message in as well. We love getting your messages. We've really enjoyed them. So tell everyone what you love about
I wobbled my head too much then.
Oh, go on, give us a little. Ooh, I love that.
Bit of a wobble.
Bit of a wobble.
Or is that just me?
It's definitely no secco. Definitely no secco. Listen, we are talking all things Hunkydory storage. Do you have this? Do you love it? Tell us what you love about it.
Yes.
Tell us what you keep in yours as well, because once again, it's not just for crafting. You know, I'm thinking Lego.
Exactly what I've got in mine.
What have you got in yours? How many of these do you have?
I only have one.
Okay.
But I have the other storage as well. But what I do, I have extra of these. Okay, these are your storage boxes.
And these all come with it, don't
Look,
they?
we've even got some Spectrum Noir in there. Spectrum Noir? That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Crafter's Companion.
So you'll be keeping all your ribbons.
So what I do, I have extra, and then I just take out and put in what I need.
That's a good idea.
To transport.
Yeah.
And then you'll see other storage in a bit that you can, you know, change things around. I love that it opens flat. I love that it has...
It's got shelves, hasn't it?
I know. So look, if we take out this one here,
for
example, nothing moves.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't all fall to the bottom. So it's really great.
I also quite like the fact that you've got the tray here, because you could use that, you know, for spraying things like that, keep it all neat and
You
tidy.
can take the lid off.
You can, can't you? So if you want to use that for tie-dyeing and stuff like that, it's completely water.
But you can get 6 Prism ink pads in one.
Okay, yeah.
You can get the little files of glitter. You can get the Hunkydory sheets of gems. They fit in. There is so much that fits in.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
As you see here, your pads for your tool fits in.
Do you know what I was just doing? Forgive me. I was just trying to turn all of these around so they're facing the same way, because it's upsetting me a little bit that they're not. Am I really weird?
Do you know what I have as well? If they're not up with the fastenings,
that's
right
exactly what I was just on.
Yeah.
Are you the same? I was just thinking.
Yeah. No. They all have to go so that when I take it out, I can pull the opening down.
Yeah.
I love it. Look at this as well.
So good.
If I take this one out here.
Oh yeah.
Look what's in this one.
Oh, the mirror
mats.
They fit in perfectly,
They fit in perfectly
don't they?
in there.
Oh, that's really good.
It's as if we knew.
It's as if you knew. Now, we are at a fantastic deal here. This is $39.99. And I'm going to show you something, because this is what it should be, okay? So we're looking here at exactly the same item. And do you know what? Oh, what does that say? 30. Okay, so they're a little bit more affordable there. It's $39.95. So they're 5p more affordable.
Yeah.
Well, shall we make it happen?
Please do that one, because it's aggravating.
Oh, I know. And I'm doing all of them, don't you worry. Got to get them all the right way around. It's, it's one of those things. There's only one left in stock there as well at £39.95. You don't want that. And do you think we're just going to take 5p off? Do you think we're just going to take 5p off? Maybe if you're joining us the first time, you might not realise it, but everyone pays the final low price. So whatever saving we give you here, you all will get it. Okay, so check out. Oh, all that as well.
Your pads, they fit in.
They fit
perfectly as well.
Marvellous.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, they are so useful. But what about fishermen?
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Again, cake decorators.
Keep all your tackle.
Nail technicians.
Yeah.
What about all the little, like you said, Lego pieces? You know, that all of a sudden are in a huge big box.
Yeah.
But you could do colours.
You could.
You could do all the different colours.
You could have all your Lego. You could have all of your ribbons, beads, all your gems.
Jewellery.
If you're a jewellery maker, you can keep your little jewellery maker clippers and things in here as well.
But also mixed media artists.
Yeah.
You've got all your metal work and all these little bits, your ribbons, your
gilding
threads.
waxes and things like that as well. Even like your small stencils and small
But
dies
they do
as well.
fit a nice sandwich.
Oh, nice. There we go. So you can have your crafting sandwich as well.
You're crafting chocolate.
for $29.99. That is absolutely superb. Sandra, Catherine, June, Virginia, Ina, Lee, Anne, well done. Cornwall, Merseyside, Bristol. Do you remember the price comparison as well that we saw? $39.95, and there was only one left in stock there as well. We've got quite a sizable stock for you today, and we've taken that amazing saving for you. It's so good.
I love how the handle works as well.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look, do you see that? Oh, sorry, Michaela, darling. So when you're wanting to carry it, the handle goes down, and that clips everything in, so it's all really sturdy. It's all in there, really nice and safe. You've got that handle, which is really solid and really firm. But when you want to open it, lift it up, and then you've got it all there. And it's all organised, it's all fantastic.
But the best thing as well is those shelving sections that stop, because there's nothing worse if one falls and then you think, oh, I'll just put it back at the top, and then that out of order. You know, just saying that you need, you know, but ink pads, I can get six little ink pads of the Prism ink pads in.
So you can get the ultimate collection of the Prism ink.
I have.
And you could fit all of that in here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. And you'd only be using 6 containers, actually.
Yeah.
6 and a bit. So you've still got so much there with your daubers, with your blending brushes. Yeah. You know, really good.
So if I then wanted to add gems, I've got one side ribbons in. As you saw, my pads, 3D pads. You can decide what you want in there.
I think that's it. You've got the versatility, and whatever your craft, you think about. If you're a jewellery maker, you're keeping your beads, your gemstones. You've got your wires in there as well, your silver wires, your gold wires. Yep. You've got all your findings in one. You've got your little jewellery maker pliers and things like that. Your tools can go in here as well, your silver leaf, your jewellery clay. You know, there's so much you can fit in here. And then especially if you're doing a workshop or a class or something, you just take it all away with you, which is absolutely superb. But again, thinking about the tools, you know, I'm thinking about my husband's, he's an electrician. So some of his electrical wires, his testers, nuts and bolts and screws and all those little bits and bobs in the house. You can have one. Even if you're not a crafter, you know, again, thinking about your sellotape, your paper clips, your blue tack, all those things that go walkies around the house that you can't find when you need them.
And what I love is the fact that you can have this stood up on a shelf.
And you can see.
And then all you have to do is open that and get out what you want.
It's really clever,
and
isn't
down
it?
again. But
It's
on the
really
go,
good.
it's fine. And it really does close securely.
Yeah.
So it's like heavy duty plastic. It's not, I'm saying plastic, I have no idea. But it's
reinforced,
whatever it's
isn't it?
made with is substantial.
And actually, because of the shelves, if I just show you that on the side here, do you see because of the shelves inside, which again means that when you take one out from the bottom, everything else is not going to fall down. Because of the shelves, that reinforces this whole corner as well.
And also, you can see, even with the front closed, you can see what's where.
Yeah.
So you can go automatically to it.
really organised,
and that
isn't it?
is a godsend when you just, you know, you haven't got to search through
Exactly.
a box.
Well, if you're
or
a soft
something.
crafter as well, and you've got all your needles, you've got your threads, you've got your bobbins, you've got little swatches of material. Maybe if you're a quilter, you've got your patches in here all ready to go as well. Maybe you've cut all your corners, maybe you've cut all your squares, and you're wanting to keep them all organised.
Your English paper piecing.
Oh, yeah,
all your
absolutely.
little bits and that.
And again,
Perfect.
quilling. You know, we've just seen.
Oh, gosh,
Sandra was saying with the quilling kit that you've got from Sandra's show earlier as well. You know, when you've opened up your quilling strips, it's hard to put them back in the pack.
It's one of those storage items that you don't realise how good it is and how much you needed it until you
get it home. It is absolutely brilliant. Now, something that has sold, we were talking about the ink pads, Pauline, the Prism ink pads, and the Ultimate Bundle, which has sold incredibly well here at HobbyMaker. It's very, very, very popular. And we'll talk about, we haven't got them here physically with us, but Ellie's just got hold of them. Was it Sunday you did that crazy deal, Ellie? Okay. Sunday, Ellie was doing a double. And she did a double on Saturday and on Sunday. Ellie's my producer, by the way. If you sat at home going, who's Ellie? What's going on?
Ellie off the telly.
This is Ellie off the telly. And there's lovely Dan as well, who's directing. So you can see them both in there. These guys are a huge part of our team. Please understand, you know, HobbyMaker is not just what you see here on camera. The team is amazing, and these guys work so hard, don't they?
They do.
In the lead up to the shows, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And of course, Michaela on cameras. Oh, here she is. Michael's been in as well. Michael even made a chocolate concrete.
He did.
So good.
He brought back so many school memories.
Oh, yeah. It's just so lovely. So this is an amazing team. And Ellie, last weekend, did a double. She did a double on Saturday. She did a double on Sunday. Because you're doing a double, Liam let her do something a little bit crazy with the Prism Inks, with the mega bundle. That you're only meant to do that on Sunday. You know that. And never meant to do it again, Ellie. Well. Should be £129.59, right? This is for the full
set.
The full set, and you're getting a world of colour. So you've got the handbook there to teach you, to guide you, to give you lessons on how to use them, to get the most out of them, to create different techniques, different backgrounds, how to stamp with them, to get the most out of them, basically. That book on its own is a course, and you think about what you paid to go on a course. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. £59.80.
And do you know what, Rosie?
Everything.
I still have I'm still using my original from when they were very first launched.
They're really juicy,
aren't
they?
still using them. They are very juicy.
So juicy. That is an outstanding deal. You got 53% off the price, and you've got 2 split pay there. You're saving £69. You think about the fact that the guidebook there is £9.99, and that's its paper value. But my goodness me, the value of what you're getting, the education in there, and how it's teaching you is extraordinary. Because if you were to go on a course, that could be hundreds of pounds. Yeah. So absolutely superb. You've got the you've got the 2-way split pay there as well.
Oh, excellent.
So £29.90 is all you pay to get all of this home. Now, Sharon's there, Janet's there, Ruby's there, North Yorkshire, Wiltshire, West Midlands, County Derry. Make sure you're checking out, because Ellie, I think, is going to get into a lot of trouble for this. It really shouldn't be on screen. But all of those will fit in this storage, okay? Well, exactly. It felt a bit naughty talking about
them,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well said, Ellie, well said. Deborah, Victoria, Nikki, Staffordshire, that's only going to take up, was it 6?
Six in a bit. In one tray.
Yeah. So all of those ink pads will go in 6 of your containers here, and a little bit. And then you've still got all that room for your ink blenders, for your daubers, perhaps for some of your stamps that you're wanting to keep in there as well. It's really exciting, isn't it? You know, if you've got your A6 card blanks and envelopes as well, you're going to be able to fit those in here.
They will, yeah.
Yeah, it's just mega. But listen, it's only a great deal if you check it out. Otherwise, you're going to be missing out on it. That is Ellie. For everyone who missed out on that deal on Sunday, perhaps you were out, perhaps you were at the carvery, perhaps you were doing things on Sunday, and you missed out on that deal. Ellie's just made it fair for everybody. So yeah, definitely check it out. Very popular. It's a ridiculous deal. £59.80.
It's a fabulous Christmas gift.
Yeah, you're saving £70, nearly £70.
You're saving more than you're spending.
Yeah, exactly. And it's on split pay. So actually, take-home price is £29.90. That's totally interest-free. Ellie's given herself a pat on the back there. She said, that's my good deal of the day done. Good deed of the day.
She's always on your side, guys.
She is. She really is. She's fabulous. Should we do some more storage?
Yeah, sure.
We're on a bit of a storage roll, aren't we? Here we go. Shall we do the craft tidy?
This one?
Yeah. And it's not just a craft tidy, Pauline.
No, it isn't.
Tell us.
Do you know what? It's any housekeeper's dream.
Yeah.
To have a little one to go around. But what I love as well is that if you're an artist and paint, you can put your water, or even a jar or something with your water in and hold it in there, and then you can have your. I'm just wondering.
Oh, hello.
For transporting as well.
Look at that. Crafting upstairs, downstairs, you're on a roll. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But you're right about your cleaning things as well. You pop a few of your cloths in there. You've got your bottles in there. You've got your sponges in here as well. Nice and tidy under the sink. One in the bathroom, one in the kitchen. Really superb.
I have 2 young granddaughters who have got an abundance of hair bobbles and brushes and combs. All in there. Your nail polishes, as you say, nail technicians.
It's really good, isn't it?
Or even, the men in the shed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Not the men in the shed. It sounds like something creepy. Don't go near the men in the shed. It's a...
Oh, yeah.
But do you know what as well? Because of the hollow there, one will fit on top of the other.
Oh, that's clever. So you can
as long as you've got something level you know,
Yeah,
in there.
so you can
But
stack
they
them on top
are,
of each
yeah,
other.
really
Let's get
good.
some bits in here. So you've got your tape runners, of course.
Yeah.
They're going to fit in there. You could get probably 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 tape runners.
We've got,
here.
let's have a look.
10%.
Get them out. We've got a couple of
There we go.
little corner punches
Corner
there.
punches in there as
We've
well.
got some of our tape.
There you go, tape. I mean, it's $5.99.
the
I'd get
bigger
yourself a few of
scissors.
these.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely.
Yeah, great.
Oh, your
ink-
glue.
ink
We've got a mega
pads.
bundle on your glue, by the way.
I've got a
Oh,
sanding
your sanding block.
You
Look
know,
at
you've
that.
got all sorts in here.
There we go. It's so good. I mean, you can keep on going as well. I mean, that's just a tiny amount in there. $5.99. Where are you going to be using it? Are you going to get one for the kitchen as well? Under the sink is just a really handy place to keep all your bits and bobs again. You know, if you've got your polish, your boot polish. Does anyone use, this is something I was thinking about the other day, because when we were growing up and having, I forgot to put my earrings in today.
And
Sorry.
me.
Oh, did you as well? I just suddenly felt very naked. There we go. And you as well, Ellie. What's happened? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, sorry. I digress. But growing up, my dad was always really on it with like our polishing our shoes for school.
Yeah.
You know, you had the polish, you had the rag in there as well, you had the brushes, you had the polish. We're a bit slack with that these days, but are you as well?
We're
Do
lucky.
you? Well
We're
done,
lucky
Ellie.
if we get a bit of furniture polish on them, aren't we?
That's it. I've got a polish kit,
Yeah.
but it gets tucked away behind things.
Yeah.
So, you know, get this out and then it's there, it's all ready to go.
I mean, you know me as well. I used to keep horses. This, you know, a little travelling grooming box.
That's a really good
So
idea.
there is so many uses for these things.
Oh, definitely. It's so clever, isn't it? When you're
can
painting and
probably think of
decorating
things
as well.
that we haven't even thought about.
But when you're painting and decorating as well, you can keep your scraper in there, you can keep your brushes in there, you can keep your sugar spray in there for cleaning the, you know, just really, really clever. About 30% of our stock has gone on this. I'd be checking out as quickly as you can. Barbara's there in Scotland as well, Christine and Paulette, Marilyn, Lynn. We've got brand new crafters joining us. Welcome
Fabulous.
to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to meet you. Yeah, welcome to the family. They are fab, aren't they?
They are. They are really, again, I think you don't realise how much you would use it till you've got it. It's one of those things again.
That's it. It's a really good idea. Mary in Derbyshire's just gone for 2, and I think that's a really good idea because when you get this home, like you said, Pauline, you suddenly realise, oh my gosh, I can use it for this.
Well, it's like if I
gardening.
Say if I was in a house upstairs and I've got this big bag, but I wanted to bring a few things downstairs, I could load them into there and then just bring them down.
Exactly.
So you're not heaving about a huge kit bag all the time.
Precisely. Gardening as well, you know, keep one in the shed with your gardening gloves, your trowel, your fork in there as well, 3 packets of seeds. Yeah, you get the pinch, you get the wish. Here we go. Loads and loads of you coming through. BCHD82 is your code. 40% has now gone. What are you going to keep in yours? Have a think about it, because that's the thing, isn't it? I think as soon as you see something, you think, I've been looking for something like like that.
Yeah.
And there it is. It's really, really clever. Again, just things under the stairs, the bits, the bobs, the things that you go looking for, and you have to go ferreting through one of your wild drawers. How many of those wild drawers have you got in your house, or wild cupboards where you open it up and it all falls down?
That's when I just...
Sandra's laughing, and you just sort of, you have to put your knee there to close it again afterwards. How many drawers have you got like that at home? Get yourself a couple of these, because it's just a game changer, isn't it?
It is.
And for $5.99, you know,
bargain.
it's exactly. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's really good, really good. Now we do have a couple of more bits and bobs. We've got a fantastic deal on your glue as well.
Oh,
your construction glue. But before we go there, now I mustn't go with all your bits and bobs. This is the super box caddy, isn't it? You got that. This again, brilliant.
Now this is the other item that I've got, which contains again 6 of these, which is where you can also sort of stand that.
Yeah.
Sort of. And
well, you can take the lids off, can't you?
You can take the lids off, yeah. But I can take from one and put it in the other. So if I haven't got to transport a whole storage caddy full, I might just want 6. So I take them out of there, take those out, put those in, put those spare ones back in there. So it makes it very much more transportable.
And you can also take all of those out and just have that as it is as well, which is
Yeah.
actually really handy because sometimes you might join it again for picnics, packed lunches.
Oh, gosh,
it's
yeah,
really handy,
yeah.
isn't it?
Even
really,
a
really
cake.
good. Oh, that's a really good idea.
Even a cake.
Well, what kind of cake, Pauline?
But I would buy 2 because you want to keep one food safe.
Yeah, you don't want to
So
be mixing your
wouldn't,
craft
you
and
know,
your
don't
food.
mix and match.
But yeah, it's going to fit a few
But take,
cupcakes in.
yeah, because you can use these as spares for your caddy.
Yeah.
And then use that for your cake or whatever.
That's a great idea. You know, if you've made, again, like Michael did today, if you've made some nice things for your team at work.
Yeah.
But you've got Post-it notes, pens, rubbers, paper clips, what are they called? Little drawing pins, that's the one. Drawing pins, staples, all those little bits and bobs, the clips, the bulldog clips and things like that.
All the things that are loose around your drawers.
Yeah.
That you get one of me. Sandra's off. And you're searching through. It's like me. I've mislaid my house, car, and my fob for here, but I've got that now.
We've got it all sorted, haven't we?
They're in the flat somewhere.
Yeah.
But I've had to find spares. I got a whole load of keys that look the same that I've had to go through. I could keep them in here and know exactly where everything is.
Exactly. It's a really good point. Really, really good point.
Or when you're looking for a pen.
Well. Yes.
And a note piece. Do you know, the worst thing here is people could say to you, have you got a piece of paper? We have got cardstock coming out of our ears.
Oh, my God,
But we've never got a piece of paper.
Yeah.
A notepad and pens in one. You
it's
know?
so good.
It's those silly little things.
You know what I'm thinking
Plasters,
as well?
first aid.
Plasters, first aid kit. That's a great idea. You know all of your fantastic Hunkydory sheets as well, which are all die cut.
Yeah.
When you've popped those out and you don't want them spilling everywhere, you can keep all those little die cut toppers and things.
Or
in
the
here.
decoupage layers.
Or the decoupage layers. Absolutely. So many things you can do with this. Just $14.99 today, which is superb. And again, just really handy. They stack on top of each other really neatly as well.
They do.
If you look at the base, do you see here on the bottom? You've got those little corners. They are designed to slot precisely on top of that groove.
Yeah.
So you can stack them on top of each other as well, which is really, really handy. And then inside, of course, you've got 6 of those boxes, okay? Again, put whatever you like in there. There we go. If you go for the ultimate, you know, obviously they're extras for it.
Yeah.
And then you can have this as a big box as well, which is absolutely superb.
Yeah.
Really, really handy. Lots of you multi-buying. In fact, more people multi-buying than not, actually, which is a really sensible idea. I do always think, with the kids, Hazel's very crafty. In fact, both the kids are crafty. That's my 2, Hazel and Idris. But the older Hazel, she's going to be 10 next week. Can you believe it? She's double digits. My little girl. It's crazy. But she's so into crafting and she's so into stationery, and she's just, you know, her room is becoming more and more jumbled with things. And we've sat and we've tried to organise. But this sort of stuff is just brilliant for kids too. You know, give it to them. And they like to organise.
And also,
their things.
it gives them a sense of
ownership
of keeping things tidy, keeping things safe and whatever. I mean, my grandchildren, I've got a grandbaby puppy, but he's 1 now, but he's still a puppy. But he's forever running off with all their little bits of toys.
Yeah.
And it's like, put them in there.
Put them in there.
Put
all
them
good.
in their place.
Exactly.
Because you'll learn when he's chewed them up.
Precisely. Bobbles, all that kind of stuff as well, like you were saying as well. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Do make sure you're checking out. Well done to each and every one of you. But we've got to go back to this, you know, because this has...
It's got to be deal of the day, this one.
It's lowest price ever.
Mind you, I don't think we can beat Sandra's deal of the day with her offers, but this comes a close second.
It's been quite a crazy day, hasn't it? It's been amazing, and we do have more to come as well. But look at the call screen here. 11 brand new crafters. Welcome to every single one of you. We've got a Joy, Hazel in brackets. Hello, my darling. In East Sussex. Look at the multi-buying going on as well. A lot of you have seen this and gone, actually, and then they heard your idea about toothbrushes and they thought, well, that's a good idea. You can even, you could probably keep your toothpaste in there as well.
You probably
because
could.
of how absolutely jam-packed in here. Obviously for your craft room. And then, Sandra, we had a message come in saying you can keep all of your pencil crayons that you've just got from Sandra's bundle. You can keep your watercolours in
What
one.
I'd love to see.
Yeah.
You know, like send your makes in. We say, send what you're gonna.
Yeah. Send your
how you
storage.
filled it.
Yeah, I love that.
You know, something unusual. It'd be wonderful.
But we were talking about table decorations, using this to sort of plant dried flowers and foliage.
That's what we haven't told them.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Candles.
Candles.
When you've got your flowers and your ivy and whatever in the bottom, the tall, thin ones.
Yeah.
You could put candles.
That would work brilliantly, wouldn't it? It would just be so good. So Hunkydory, this is Hunkydory's website. They won't mind us showing this. This is Hunkydory. 5-star reviews, $8.99. Okay, that's what it should be. And let's be honest,
We've outdone Hunkydory.
They're quite away. You know, $8.99 is superb value. We have done a deal before where we took it to $6.99, and I can tell you it was incredibly popular there as well. The thing is it's popular everywhere. And actually, let's be totally honest about it. There's no need to take it to $4.99. Everyone's happy at $8.99. But it's one of those days today at HobbyMaker where we're just we're going all out, aren't we? Let's just show again. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, look, they're really secure. Look, I'm giving it a good old wobble. Oh, where am I up to? 1,
9.
2, 3. Oh, thanks, my darling. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Look at that one as well. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And there was still room for more. Yeah. All of this has just fit in this very, very handy little thing. And again, if you're in the kitchen, if you're cake making, and again, keep a couple. So you've got food, you've got ones for the kitchen, ones for the crafting. But if you're cake decorating and you're wanting to keep your nozzles in here, for example, for your piping bag, things like that, your tools, your sculpting tools for your icing, you can keep in here. You can even pop your wooden spoons in there, your spatulas.
I've just vision now all these down the centre of a Christmas table, covered in holly and ivy.
Pass us your ruler again now as well, because actually we said we couldn't fit this in before, but I reckon now.
Oh, you can.
You can. There we go.
Just
now,
put it in first.
Let's fill it up around it now, shall we? So it does get the ruler in after all.
Yeah.
I love it. Honestly, it's just fantastic, isn't it? It's so handy. Oh, so handy. Absolutely brilliant. You can keep everything there. You can see it. You can use the little petals.
I think they're amazing.
They're just genius. And you know, you think about all those things at home, makeup brushes we said on your makeup stand. Again, if you're a jewellery maker, you might want to pop your tools in.
I would recommend though, when you get pointy things, put them points down.
Put them points down. That is a very good idea. Very good idea. There we go.
We're just sort of doing it quickly here, but always put points down.
Safety first.
Yes.
That's it.
Put it the other way up.
There we go.
Oh, it still goes in, yeah.
Goes in.
It's amazing how far it stretches.
How many different widths, you know, and the petals are there for your finer things like your
So did we say 31?
That was 31 and room.
And that's 32
more.
now with the ruler.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. So everything we had before. Oh, no, this is the one that may not go in now.
There's a room
I
around
don't know.
the other
Do you know
side.
what? I can think we can make this work. It's how you place it in, isn't it? Because look at that.
There you go.
There we go.
Clever.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
There looks like plenty of room still around the other side.
There's loads of room around the front, yeah. Got the big ball in there. There we go. And then you've got your brushes, and there's still room for more. If you look from the top there, there's still so much room. See all the little petals for your brushes. Now, it is a crazy deal. It's never been $4.99 before. Today is the first time that's happened. I'll just show you all the way around.
Yeah, you realise I'm letting us show you all my paint-covered, stained...
Well loved.
Well used, well loved. That's why I don't care, because they are. But it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's so clever. I mean, it's really, I just think it's really genius. And I just think everywhere in the house, again, for the kids on their desk, their pens, the things they use all the time. Actually, if you're a school teacher, do you know, if I was back teaching again in my art classroom, I would have one of these in the middle of every single desk with your essentials for the day, maybe even a couple actually. So if you are in education, you've got your tables somebody's always forgotten
Oh,
a pen,
gosh, yeah,
a ruler,
yeah.
or a pencil, then they're there then, aren't they? And then just there's no excuses. Everybody can be cracking on with things. It's great. Erica's gone for 2, Deborah. Yvette's gone for 6.
Wow.
Oh, Yvette. What are you keeping in
I
them?
mean, if you run a craft group and you need to have things that you dish out to everybody, you put them on the table, they roll off and everything.
Yeah.
You can put everybody's tools in each of those.
It's great,
Fab.
isn't it? It's so good. Look at this. It's so busy.
Crazy.
So busy. Well done to each and everyone. And actually, I'll just show you something Pauline mentioned earlier as well, which is really, really good point. If you're crafting upstairs and then you're needing to head downstairs, you don't want to kind of carry that either side.
Well, you imagine if those were just in there, they'd be all leaning to one side or falling about.
So that fits in perfectly into your little desktop tool organiser as well. Sorry, in your caddy. There we go. So that's $5.99 for the Hunkydory Craft Tidy. Thank you, my darling. So the Craft Tidy there is $5.99. BCHD 82, there we go. And you can add that to your order and that just fits in absolutely perfectly. So again, upstairs, downstairs, carrying it around, really superb. So really, for both of those together, £9, £10, £11. And you're getting both of those together. Yeah. I think that's really good. It's really good. Right, we're just going to head back to this one, just to quickly bring that in again, because we've had a few messages asking to see it.
Yeah.
So what is different with this one to this one is obviously this one's bigger, but you've got those shelves in this one, haven't you?
You've got 16 6x4 containers.
So good.
And we've just showed you what you can get in it. Is this a kind of power pack for a We Are Keepers we've got in there?
It is,
I thought
isn't
it was
it?
someone's phone at first.
I know, I did
It's
as
a
well.
power pack. But your sheets of gems, your sheets of, what do you call
Your
them?
Miri,
Sheets of your Miri mats.
your A6 cards.
What are these called? Foam pads?
Oh, foam pads.
Oh, grief.
That's the one, foam pads.
So they all fit in.
Okay.
As we've said before, your ink pads, don't forget that offer.
Yeah. Your washi tape.
Yeah.
Your ribbons.
Yeah.
Your soft crafting.
Everything.
Your jewellery making. It is literally
You'll
all
think
going
of
to go in
things
here.
that we have never thought
Yeah.
of.
Your Lego. Again, kids' toys, oh my goodness, all those little bits and bobs.
Yeah.
It's going to be fantastic. Listen, if you would like any of what we've just brought you on the Hunkydory show, then visit our website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you're going to find everything that Pauline's brought you in this hour. It's all there for you, okay? So just make sure you go and check out. If there's anything else Hunkydory that you're needing to stock up on, if you scan this QR code, it'll take you to the Hunkydory brand page on our website. That is all included in your 1 P&P for the day. So £4.95 right the way through till midnight. Just make sure you're checking out your basket. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. If you want to speak to anybody about joining HobbyMaker or anything like that. And if you've got questions during our live shows, please do message in. If you've ever got questions for our wonderful guests.
We love a question. We love a bit of interaction.
We do, don't we? We do. And talking of which, Penelope has just said in North Yorkshire, I love my mega storage caddy.
I do
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
who does.
yeah.
Thank you so much, my
Thank
darling.
you.
It's fab. Now, this is really exciting tonight because I've got 2 hours of Pauline and I got 2 hours of Sandra as well. So it's really lovely. So you're back with us at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we're sort of sandwiching
Yeah.
today.
Love. Oh, I know. Well, that's
We were going to do so
You'll have to
much
wait till
today.
8 o'clock then. You'll have to wait till
Dobby's
8.
waiting for me. Is he
Yeah,
out
that's all
there?
right.
Yeah.
He'll keep you company. It's
Yeah.
all good. It's all good. So do not go anywhere because we've got more to come from Hunkydory at 8 o'clock. And right now we have another fantastic brand new launch with our gorgeous Sandra, who is celebrating 5 years of Sanntangle today. It is wonderful.
Happy
So, yeah,
birthday,
happy
Sandra.
birthday. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Does.
I feel like we need to go
really
out party.
does.
No, maybe not.
Oh.
Darby has, he's in the green room with Pauline.
Is he having a party through there with Pauline?
Yeah.
Party with Pauline,
Thinks it's
super
his.
fun.
Thinks it's all his, but he wasn't even there at the start.
Well, you know,
But
he's
he
got a
was,
big
but he
part of
wasn't.
it.
Yeah,
Big part of it. That's it. And this is why you're going to get your very cute little elf badge. Here we go.
It's our little Sanntangle elf.
Little Sanntangle elf. This is while stocks last. Any order during Sanntangle birthday shows today, you will be getting a little Sanntangle elf pin badge absolutely free. And with this pin badge, there will be a little card that's in there. That will give you an extra 15% off. There's a little code on the back, okay? So there we go. But oh my goodness, right, we've got so much to squeeze into the hour, and we definitely want some more. Yeah. More demos, more deals.
We'll do what we can.
Oh, we'll do what we can, absolutely.
Absolutely.
All of the show is on pre-order for you right now. So you can look ahead, but we're going to start with, I think it's fair to say, one of the most exceptional bundles ever. Because this is not just a stamp bundle.
No, no, no.
This is so much more.
Yeah,
it's so meaningful. It's so beautiful.
Yes.
And you're going to absolutely love this. Now, you don't do stamps very often.
I don't do stamps often now, and I don't do them unless they're useful.
They mean
something.
Yeah.
So positivity has always been part of what I do. Yeah. And of course, we've recently brought more affirmations and that kind of thing out. And I think it's important because you don't always make cards or make art for other people. Sometimes you'll do it for yourself.
Yeah.
So bringing these in really makes a difference. And when I explain to you what those symbols are,
these symbols.
You're gonna, yeah.
Should I show you this straight away?
Let's do this because they're so poignant.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't even know where to begin. They are flying out the door.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
It's really beautiful.
They are beautiful.
And $63.95 should be your price because you've got in excess of 100 stamps here. Today, for the amazing 5-year celebration of Sanntangle, you're getting it for $49.99. Now, this is on 2 split pay for you. You're all flying in. Please just recognise as well what's happened in other shows today. We have had sellouts, we have had items going, so do not leave anything in your basket, please, okay? Because this is truly beautiful. Let's show you these symbols because I've never seen anything like this before. Okay. Talk us through, what was the inspiration and how did you sort of come to these symbols?
Well, we actually did one in class.
Okay.
Because, you know, we do classes, we do exclusive things, and we did one that was about friendship. And these symbols, they come from all walks of life. And sometimes you want to express something, but you don't really want it to be, and I say in your face.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you want to sort of say to someone, I value your honesty, but rather than saying, I value your honesty,
you can be a bit long-winded.
Yeah, you could actually use one of these symbols.
Beautiful.
And then they can be a starting point that actually then you add your tangles round or anything else you do, your quilling, your inking, whatever else you want to bring with it. Because what I've done, I've not included it on the symbols are stamps themselves, but underneath the pictures, I've actually just put you a note as to what they mean.
We're not going to go, I mean, these are honestly, look at this one. You will know somebody who this will mean, it might be you. Triumph over trauma. I mean, how amazing to be able to do a symbol that means so much to so many different people.
Exactly.
Inner peace, tranquility, the healing. Oh my goodness, everybody in life goes through a period of healing and awakening, a new beginning, universal love. Listen with, they're so beautiful.
I know. And the idea is as well that you don't have to use just one.
Yeah.
Use more than one, put them in a row. I mean, can I just bring in a sample there?
Yes, please.
Leslie,
yeah.
I mean, Leslie's my best friend. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
And she's done this one. It's You're Truly a Friend. And she's actually put 2 symbols on there.
Gorgeous.
One of them is friendship.
Yes.
Which is at the top one. And the other one is about loyalty. So saying you're truly a friend and putting those 2 symbols on together. And of course, she's used the frames that we've not even looked at yet, actually, to go around them. It really makes a difference. I mean, my team's done a few beautiful
Let's show, before we show you the frames.
So it's just lovely to see how they work, isn't it?
It's amazing. In fact, but before we show you the frames because this bundle is huge. There is so much here, but let's just show you what some of your team have made because they are just gorgeous.
Look at that. And that's using all the little elements within the actual frames because they've all been, again, drawn, but they've been drawn with the same pattern, so everything's going to work together.
It's just lovely.
And this,
look at this bookmark. How stunning is that? Absolutely. But again, could be a bookmark, but actually, put this in a frame.
Oh, of course, absolutely, yeah.
How gorgeous.
And that,
I think I've got it upside
using the
down.
pencil, the tortillon, and shading it in there, it's amazing what you've actually created there.
Adding in colour and adding some of your other tiles in here as well, the yellow macro tile.
Yeah, absolutely.
How
Mixing
fantastic.
it all together.
Beautiful.
They're just stunning. I mean, it depends what you like and what you want to do with it. But having lots of kind of words in there, you can mix and match them. the frames.
Look at that. We've got a gorgeous message from Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. How are you doing, darling? You okay? She says, happy birthday, Sanntangle.
Thank you.
After a busy day at work, I've managed to tune in and get the wonderful pencil offer. Well
Oh,
done.
brilliant.
Well done.
Yeah,
More on
yeah.
that in a little
that's
moment as well.
fabulous.
It's so good. I think more will be in my basket soon. I think so. That has been today all over, hasn't it? I mean, I've got to say, Sandra, thank you from us, from everybody watching the show as well, because the generosity of the bundles that you've put together today,
they're a bit mad.
it's off the chart. They're
I know.
exceptional. And on that note, shall we show everything else that's in this bundle? Because we've only scratched the surface.
Yeah, we have.
Here we go.
How do you want to do it? Do you want to do it over? Or?
Yeah, go on. Talk us through each
so,
one.
Yeah,
and
so
then
this
I'll
is
show
the,
stamps.
of course, this is the symbols ones we've just talked about, and I have written underneath what each one. And on the back there, I have showed you that you can add things and you can tangle and add extras to it. Really, really nice one to do. Then we've talked about our frames. Should we do our frames next?
Yeah.
So here's the frames, but you're not just getting 4 frames. All these little pieces are separate. So if we look at it, here's your little shapes there. But if I was to sort of bring in my symbols.
Here we go.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Move that out of the way. You can see that. Let's do the right way around. They will fit in there.
Oh, you thought of everything.
Beautifully, yeah. So you can sort of mix and match them if you want to.
Oh, my goodness.
So that works with those.
You've
So
had
that's
another
those.
beautiful message. Can we take a time?
Let's do it.
Oh, honestly, there's just so much love for everything that you do.
Yeah.
So much love. Helen says,
Hi,
wow, Sandra, you've done it again. Happy birthday. I just
you.
love these stamps. They'll work so well with the fountain pen.
Yes,
they will.
Absolutely.
Oh, honestly. I'm good. We've got more to show you. There's more in this bundle.
Yeah.
But for anyone who's watching, because it did hit me earlier actually, where somebody said, what is tangling? You know, we have to go back to basics sometimes, because actually there are loads of people watching who are thinking, tangling's to do with drawing. Okay, I get that. I can't draw. This is what so many people think. Everyone can draw, and you're proving that, aren't you? So just explain, if anyone's feeling that at home.
Tangling, it is about putting pen to paper or pencil to paper, whatever it is you want to do, and showing is better than actually doing. So let me show you. I don't know what colour is this. That's gold.
Because actually, the stamps are a perfect starting point to
They
then
are,
tangle.
absolutely, and I'm going to show you that. But a quick one is, let's draw a curve.
Nice.
Okay, curve, and let's put a little loop on the top. And another loop on the top.
How
and
gorgeous.
Another loop on the top. Let's put some little lines in there. Let's bring a line up here and a curve, and a curve, and a curve. So using that very, very simple lines, which mostly they're all curves, curves. We're creating something truly wonderful and truly unique to you. So we not only sort of expect you to do all this freehand, we create stencils and instructions to help you, but the stamps are going to give you that extra bit as well that you can bring these things into. That is tangling. That is Sanntangle.
It's so wonderful.
Most basic form. Within a minute, you've created something.
It. And
Bit
maybe you've always
pencil
wanted
shading.
to draw.
Yeah, absolutely. And then suddenly it becomes something different. But I'm going to go into that a little bit more anyway.
Oh, honestly, you've got this whole world awaiting you,
so
and it's just so exciting.
So which one?
We've shown you the symbols, we've shown you the frames.
Let's look at that one first.
Yeah, here we go. Is that one?
Yeah. Now this one here, we've got all individuals, so you create possibility, walk your own path, don't be afraid to do your thing, take care of yourself, fantastic, friend. So you've got all these extra little bits, all very, very positive, like be a free spirit, pay it forward, be in this moment, love yourself. So you've got all those positivity type things, but if I bring this one in, this is where it changes a little bit, because you've got here, truly a friend, determined, you're. Well, why would you have you're? But you can put you're truly a friend.
Yeah.
You are capable of overcoming anything.
Love it.
I will work out just fine. So you've got all these extra
I will
bits.
chase my dreams.
and
I mean,
pieces. Absolutely. So these are all separates. So you can mix and match and do what you want to do with it. Now on the back here, to help with that, I've given you a few pointers, and I love mixing fonts. So you can be positive, or we are capable of overcoming anything. And it just means that you can mix and match it to the time, but even bringing this in with these, you can create possibility, you can walk your own path. So everything works together. Hence, it's a bundle. One works with the other.
It's incredible.
But it's not just that.
No, it's not. Look, you've got so many messages.
We've actually done you a little acrylic block as well. And we have put Sanntangle at the top there as well. So
I love it.
you can sit and play with these, and if you look at the size of that compared to the size of your frames, it's going to fit on beautifully.
It's perfect.
So you can just sit and chill and play around with these.
It's
so much fun.
just amazing. You've got over 100 stamps in this bundle, and you've got them all today for the very special birthday price of $49.99. That's on 2 split pay for you. That's totally interest free. So your take home price for this whole bundle is just $24.99. Now you've got a couple of ways you can shop with us here at HobbyMaker. You're welcome to call us. Our call centre are just upstairs, and they are so lovely. They're so friendly. They're so helpful. So if you've got any concerns about how to join in or anything like that, just give them a ring. It's a totally free number at any time of day, 24/7 as well. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and our app, which you can download for free. And that is just, you can scan the QR code here, actually. That'll take you straight to the app. It's absolutely brilliant. And whether you're going on to Sanntangle's brand page on the website as well, or any of our other brands for that matter, everything is included in one postage and packaging. It's just $4.95 for the whole day. Now, if you're brand new and you're watching us and thinking, oh, so hold on, what's the deal with this? It's meant to be $63.95, that's crossed out. So do I have to pay a monthly fee? Do I have to sort of be a VIP or something like that? We don't do that here at HobbyMaker. We are fully of the belief that everybody is welcome and that everybody should get the best price. So you don't have to pay extra to get the best price each month. You get it. Whenever we do these fantastic deals, they are open and they are here for you. So $49.99 is the price that every single one of you can get today. We're also shipping to America with Sanntangle. So if you are watching in the USA here today, first of all, welcome. It's lovely to have you here with us. We can see Jennifer in Tennessee there. We've had Michigan. Shelley's joined us as well. It's $14.95 for the whole day, post and packaging. That's East Coast, West Coast, Central. So really, really exciting. We've just got to run through a few messages. Time is running away. But honestly, there's so much love. This is Leslie. Hi, Leslie, darling. The Leslie, the one and only. Hi, Sandra and Rosie. The stamps are lovely to work with. The frames are so fine. Loving the shows. I wish I was there. We wish you were here too, darling. Leslie Elf. Sanntangle.
Oh, thanks,
gorgeous.
Leslie. Love you.
Thank you, darling. We've got another message. We've got so many messages.
Okay.
This is from Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris. Sandra, the stamps are so pretty. Thanks for everything, you awesome person.
Do you know, again, Facebook couldn't do it without Chris. He sorts it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate what you've done.
Can I show? I know, sorry, you're just poised, ready to go.
Right. I am going to stamp a couple of bits because otherwise we won't get...
We will. But I've got to say happy birthday to wonderful Josh. Josh is one of your Sanntanglers. He's exceptionally talented. And he has sent in a couple of his to you. And happy birthday, Josh, to you from the whole team.
Yes.
This is so beautiful.
It
Love
is.
and hope. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, he's used a few of my stencils there. It's just really nice that, we talk about paying it forward. And I think this is it. Just share what he can do with other people as well. So it's really nice that we can just say happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday to the moon and back, the curved diamond frame. This is from Josh as well. Happy birthday, Josh, from us all here at HobbyMaker and Sanntangle. It's lovely to see your beautiful work. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. We've got another message. We will see you,
Oh,
Sam.
hi. It's all right.
Caroline. These are the most beautiful, heartwarming stamps. I love them, aren't they, Caroline? They really are stunning. Yeah, I think we're all 100% with you there.
Yeah, they just really. So I've imagined new job, prosperity, and new beginning.
Oh, I love it.
So sometimes it's nice just to do that, isn't it? Of course, I've stamped him black, so you can see just nice and gentle with it. So,
you brought the most enormous stock. Because we knew these were going to be popular.
I know, and do you know, I don't redo them normally.
No,
it's not one of the
they're
things.
limited edition and 50% has gone. If they are in your basket, please check out because otherwise you will miss out. We've had people missing out today already. Don't let that be you, okay? I'm beautiful. I believe in myself. Look at that. Wow.
Okay, so I've done that. Just sort of making sure that...
They stamp so beautifully.
They are lovely, aren't they? And you don't have to press on with this. It's a nice little ink blot that you can do that. And I've put myself a vertical line in there to sort of help me go.
Yeah.
And if I sort of, if I wanted to, I could bring a frame in. I'm not going to bring a frame in on this occasion. But you know, we've got these little lines, or little, I say lines, that's what they are. I've drawn them from little lines.
Yeah.
So if we put a couple of these in, and then I can show you how they kind of work, and a couple of
Because
flowers.
you can make little wreaths, almost, can't you?
You could, all sorts of things going on with them. Oh, I've lost it now. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. They're just so subtle, and they're so nice to work with.
This is Rose in Worcester
Hi,
messaging in
Rose.
as well. As we just watch you do this, I'll read some of these out because they are just lovely. Hi, Sandra and Rosie. Thank you for putting a smile on our faces today with all the amazing items you've brought.
Welcome.
Love, Rose, Louise and Maureen. Oh, are you together right now? Oh, how lovely.
Do you know they have Tangle Sundays?
Oh,
do you still do that? Yeah, where they actually all catch up with each other.
That's such a good idea. Oh my gosh, Tangle Sundays. Can we make that a thing here soon? Can we join you?
Well, we do have little groups going on around the country as well. So I've got a shout out, I suppose, to the Sassy Sanntanglers.
Oh, the Saturday Sanntanglers as well. Oh, it's fantastic. So good.
So, yeah. So you see, I can just sort of kind of build it. And I know we've seen stamps like this before, but where they're different. Look at that.
What are the origins of these symbols?
They come from all different places.
Okay.
Some are, you know, from other countries. Some are, you know, like in the Chinese proverbs and that kind of thing. So they've sort of a bit of a mashup of everything.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, I'm going to bring in a little bit of, I just want to check what pen I've got. I've actually got 2 pens on the go. See, this one's got gold in it, gold shimmer.
Oh, hello.
And this one's got like a mixture of blue and purple. Because it's got shimmer ink in, every now and again I do move it because, of course, the shimmer, the mica is in there. But now I've done this. They did launch today. They're lovely.
They're so beautiful.
So what I can do now, I can actually add extra bits. So see, we've got these little lines here. This is a tangle. So let's bring a few of those in, but by hand.
Okay.
So if I'm just going to copy what I've got there. There's a line. And then I'm going to do a little curve at the top, and a curve at the top, and then one here, and one here.
Gorgeous.
One here, and one here.
If you would like a fountain pen, we're just going to pop that on the graphics. Brand new launch today. Which colour are you using at the moment, Madame?
This one's, it's a mixture because I've used a little bit of red ink in there, and then I've mixed it with purple because, of course, we've brought it with a box and ink kind of thing today, but the inks, you're not necessarily going to know what colour you're going to get because they're all different.
Okay.
But they're all divine.
They're all gorgeous. There we go. So your Sanntangle fountain pen, first time ever, here today, $17.99.
Yeah.
What a gift.
That's it. So and you can see that it comes in a lovely little gift box. And we've actually, let me just show you mine here. We've added a little bit of acrylic underneath.
Oh,
so using the Sharpie, you can actually then decorate your own.
Oh my goodness, that's
incredible. And again, that's branded. You've got the Sanntangle name there. You don't get the ink with this particular box. The ink came with the wooden box earlier on.
Yeah.
But it's just a really nice little.
So beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous.
So you can see how this is sort of kind of starting to grow. So let's bring a few of these little loops in. Now you sort of think, well, okay, if you don't really know what to draw and add in, you go to your stencils and everything that we've used today, and or you even go to YouTube and have a look at my little videos, and you can pick up some of these little shapes and little lines as you go.
That's gorgeous.
Put those in like so. And
so
there.
beautiful.
And then let's add some little dots in there. And it's just, how lovely is that? It's so personal. I mean, this one, it could be in your little journal because I've put I Believe in Myself here.
Yeah.
And whilst you're sort of drawing through this, and, you're sort of thinking, actually, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's so stunning. I mean, you can make little affirmations for around the house, couldn't you?
Of course.
All of
these ones,
wow.
I've taken my time. I've just done a little bit, and I've actually put those little in. But again, be in this moment. They're just beautiful.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Sandra's
Because once you've stamped it, it's your artwork, isn't it? It's how you've put it on the paper, how you've decided to create it. I mean, we could even, we can bring in our pencil. Let's bring in my 2B, and we can add a little bit of pencil to it as well to bring a little bit of extra detail in.
Because you can get those gorgeous affirmation cards. Yes. I've bought some in the past. We've got a beautiful bookshop round the corner from me, Bear Bookshop, and they sell really lovely affirmation cards, things like that. You could make sets of affirmation cards with these, and then they could be on your Etsy shop, or you could just do them for yourself, you know, or do them for a friend who needs that little bit of positivity and encouragement.
Absolutely.
You know, affirmations have become, quite rightly, so popular because they make a difference, don't they? It's sort of all about changing those habits and doing something
and
daily.
that's what it is. You have to sort of read them, but not just read them out loud and then believe them.
Yeah, and say them again and again and again.
Absolutely.
Whilst breathe, you know, just take that time.
We all have those times that we need those moments, you know?
Absolutely.
I mean, look at that. Just adding that little touch of shading to them. So yes, we've got stamps and we're still making changes. We're still doing something. See, I'm going to bring a little line down there, look.
Oh.
You know, that's truly ours and it's becoming unique. So let's bring another one down there, like so.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
You can just
adding
and adding. Of course, you can bring colour in with this and all sorts as well. Let's bring some little lines in here.
It's just lovely. I do need to let you know, 60% of a huge stock has officially gone. That does not include everybody who has this in their basket. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, and you have this incredible stamp bundle in your cart or in your basket, please do not leave it there because it's not yours, okay? Because we're live and because we're interactive and you've seen all these beautiful messages coming through during the show, we have to operate on a first come, first serve basis. That's the only fair way to do it. Now, I know that with other companies, you need to check out everything in one go because otherwise you get charged multiple times for postage and packaging. We don't do that here. So the reason we say to you check out as you go along, it's not going to cost you any more with your postage. It's $4.95 for the whole day. But it is really important to check out as you go along because what will happen is, I know that we love to see this because this is the magic right here, seeing it all come to life and watching Sandra doing it. But if you check out, then you can relax and watch and enjoy without the worry of, oh, is it going to go? Because believe you me, I mean, look how busy it is. People are multi-buying as well, gifting. And I mean, the screen is just half the story, really. It goes down. You can just see the top of the screen there. It does keep on going. So you really must check out to guarantee your place, okay? I hate to say it because I don't want to put pressure on you, but it is really important. Just in that minute of me explaining that, another 10% has gone. 70% has gone. That is stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I know that you can still see the line in there, and it's a little bit, but I'll put this in somebody's parcel. It's just nice that you can see how it goes. And it's just gorgeous. It's just that's all it needs.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put a frame around it if you wanted to. You know, cut it and ink it. But that's it, isn't it?
It's just lovely. I mean, this is it. Everything you do with them, just stamping them.
Beautiful.
You're making gorgeous artwork, and this is what it's all about. You are an artist at home. If you had the experience, because it still upsets me when I hear people say, and I know this was your experience, being told at school you can't draw. Such an upsetting and such a horrible thing to say to somebody. It breaks my heart.
Right here, honestly, because I was told that. Yeah. And you just think, you believe
it's horrible. You believe
the teacher at the time. You just think, I can't believe I'm rubbish.
Also, if you are a teacher, by the way, who's ever said that to anybody, ooh, feel the wrath. I can say it's horrible to say that to somebody.
Everybody can do it. It's all the levels. And I think with this, you've got to just say to yourself, I want to do it.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, you can do it. You follow the instructions, the stencils. You are actually physically drawing your own piece.
You are. You're an artist.
Absolutely.
And I do want to say, I know
beautiful.
The vast majority of teachers are wonderful and would never dream of saying anything like that. But the few that say things like that to somebody,
I did come through school in the 80s, and I think it was a little bit different then.
Just hurtful. So we've got to be careful with our words. Yes, words matter. This is why this is such a beautiful set, because these words matter and these words make a massive difference to people's lives. So listen, we've got to give you time to check out. We've got to give our call centre time to catch up. We've got so much more still to bring to you as well. But before we do that, we're going to have another little demo.
Okay, so I'll do a frame and then I'll put a sentiment inside it. So one of my frames on my block, and the lovely thing is it fits. You know, sometimes it's not. I mean, I've got the blocks and everything, and it's nice to have, you know, the ones that you can sort of come back in and all that kind of thing. I've got a couple of those, but sometimes, just going to get rid of that bit there. You want to just sort of do your own thing and have just a little. So, you know.
Look at that. Look how perfect that's come out. Have you got a tip when you're using a board like this, because a stamping block like this, what's the tip to get that accuracy
Don't press on
straight away?
too much. Don't try and be too crazy with it, and don't move it around. And sometimes when you do it, I know you could sort of go on, you're like, just take a breath before you do it. I know that sounds really daft.
No, it makes
what
sense.
have I got here? Look, I'm going to do great things. Let's put that in first. Here we go. So look, I mean, this is a really juicy ink pad. So you can see I'm being quite careful as I put it on. I'm making sure there's nothing around the edge.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to do great things. So let's put that one in there. Okay.
Well, it's great you can see through it, of course, because you can line it up.
Nice and gentle. So that's
Beautiful.
So let's have a look. I am, you are, I will, your. Let's have your.
Oh, yeah. You're going
Okay, so
to
it's
do
only
great
a
things.
little one. Oh, here.
Just while you're inking that up, we've got Kay's just sent a gorgeous message in.
Hi.
Hi, Kay. Kay says, happy birthday, Sanntangle.
Thank you.
Absolutely loving your deals today, Sandra. And I bought the quilling and the stamp sets. Can't wait to receive them.
Yeah, Jess
They all
has
work
already
so
been
well
on.
together.
Yeah, she's already emailed. She's like, oh,
Oh, and Jess, we are sending you loads of
she
love.
was gutted she couldn't be.
I bet.
Gutted.
I bet.
So let's have a look at these. Let's put a couple of little bits of these shapes on there. So you see how you've got, you know, I can just kind of, I'm going to build it up and do a couple of bits. I don't want to go that far around. Let's do, there you go.
Oh, look, that's clever. So you can pop a couple together and create that little pattern.
absolutely. Yeah, and the nice thing of this is because they've been hand drawn, if you want to come in and add your own little bits to it with a, you know, your fine liner, you can do that, and it's going to start to look like you've actually drawn the whole thing. That's the beauty of it.
That's
Let's
so
bring
gorgeous.
a couple of little these. These are lovely. Let's bring one of those. So many. I don't know which one to do. Let's
That's
bring
it. It's
one
just
of those.
jam-packed. So everything you create can be
Let's do
different
that
as
one.
well.
And let's sort of do that one. Oh, and I want it facing the other way. This is the nice thing as well, because I've got them all facing different ways. Let's just put that one there.
Look.
I'm going to do that one that way, look.
5 brand new crafters have joined us for this incredible deal.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome. Welcome to Sanntangle. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Of course, yeah.
How
Please
fabulous.
check us out on Facebook. Have a look at Sanntangle, because you'll sort of see all the different kinds of things we do, and there's loads. The community's fabulous.
It is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, join the Facebook page, because you get so much inspiration, so many ideas, loads of people just like you who are wanting to create and make and feel great about it, you know.
Yeah.
It's really lovely. And if you share your makes with us as well, you can join our HobbyMaker official fan page. Here it is. So you can go to that. If you just scan the QR code here, it'll take you straight there, actually. You can win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account just by sharing your makes. So we do love to see what you make and what you do. We really, really do. Every single month we choose a winner at random, and you win £100 credit to your account. And it's the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. So come and join us. It's lovely. Beautiful community.
So you can see here, I'm actually coming in and adding things with my fine liner pen this time. So as I said, with it all being black, and you can see where you can't really tell which was the stamp and then which was the piece.
Yeah, that's what's so lovely, isn't it? It kind of gives you the base, and then you can add around it. You can make it completely your own.
Yeah. I'm going to fill every other one in, because otherwise I'll be here forever. You see?
I think we could all be here forever with you, to be honest. I think we'd be quite happy with that, wouldn't we?
You could just keep going, and time passes, and before you know it, you're like, oh, an hour's gone. But I do, and you know, I feel so relaxed after doing it, and I'm sure a lot of you do. And you come out, you feel like you've almost had a little nap.
That's it. It energises you.
Out. Absolutely.
Having that, even if it's 10 minutes or 15 minutes, you're sort of energised afterwards, because not only have you created something beautiful, which makes you feel wonderful, you've also given yourself just a little moment to stop.
Yeah.
You know, especially this time of year, goodness me, this time of year when it just, do you know, and don't worry if you haven't got all the stuff done. This is what I'm telling myself this year. It doesn't matter. It'll happen. Christmas is going to go ahead whether you're ready. It doesn't matter. Yeah. No one minds. Anyone who matters doesn't mind anyway.
No, absolutely.
That's what I say.
You go. So you just add in little bits there. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Look at that, Sandra. It's just beautiful. So lovely. Which collection, Ellie, my darling? Oh, sorry, I'm totally absorbed in myself. trying to do my job, but whilst also just fully
It's just
absorbed
yeah,
in
it's
what you're
just
doing.
so relaxing. It's so chilled out.
Gorgeous. It's lovely.
Yeah.
I have
If you
got
wanna
the
do that,
pencil
I'll-
collection. Okay,
yeah.
you keep going.
I'll do a bit of blending. I'll put the pencil.
Because you can use these in that actually, can't you? So
Of course.
we had a lovely message about this earlier on, and if you haven't yet got it, this is your final call to come on in and get it, because this should be £73.97, okay? This is an absolutely extraordinary bundle. So I'm going to show you, first of all, the beautiful 36 coloured pencils that you're going to get in the tin. You can see it all opened up there. Now, this 36 Sanntangle colour pencil kit, this on its own should be £27.99. So you can kind of begin to see the value in this bundle. You take that from the price, we're left with £7. So what are you getting for £7? For £7, you are getting a heck of a lot. You're getting 36 watercolour pencils, okay? The same number as in the tin, but as Sandra was explaining earlier, the tins are expensive, obviously, to make. And so what she's done is she's taken away that cost of the tin. She's put them in the smaller box. You've still got 36 watercolour pencils in here, but in the box. So again, this should be £27.99. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Then you've got the 24 coloured pencils, the black edition. So this is working on your darker cards, darker papers, blacks, your charcoals, your greys, your deep, rich blues, your midnights, you know, all of those gorgeous, rich cardstocks that you've got at home. And my goodness, get yourself the Sanntangle book today because it's got lovely. You're getting all of this as well. This is £24.99, right?
Yep.
Yep, £24.99. And then that should have been it. But Sandra, being Sandra, decided to be even more generous because she's gifting, because you've got the watercolour pencils in there,
yeah.
she's gifting you 6 Sanntangle brushes as well. These should be £10.99 on their own. So I think you can begin to see and realise this bundle is extraordinary. It's incredible. And you've also got your download sheet. So what's on the download? The download is going to give you the opportunity to follow the pattern to make a Sanntangle pencil wrap.
This was on our website because we've had a new website done, and so it's not on there at the minute. So rather than making you go and find it, we thought, we'll just print it off and put it in. So if you want to make a pencil roll to put your pencils in, which is what I've done, it just means that your instructions are there.
They're all there
follow
for
those.
you.
It's ever so simple.
So you don't actually even need to print it off?
No,
it's in there.
Not. I'm literally putting
So
it
I'm
in.
saying download, but it's actually in there for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, and
also,
and you've got your white pencil. Now you get one of these in the 36 colour pencil, but because you're going to use this a lot, you've got this extra one as well. Honestly, for £34.99, I cannot think of a better gift than this.
I know.
Because actually, it's not
going to stay there. It's only for the birthday, so.
Just for the birthday. Oh, now I haven't got the combining bundle, but we can do it by the picture.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Please check this out because honestly, it's one of the most exceptional deals I've ever seen. So come on in. Now, today, another great cause of excitement, okay, was this amazing launch, a collaboration between Tilly Victor with your quilling and, of course, Sandra with Sanntangle. And here it is. We've got 7 left.
Oh, okay. But you know, it's so nice. It's so nice. And I'm sure, do I have anyway?
Have we got them?
I've got it here.
Oh, yeah, we've got it here. Here we go.
Give me a second, because we're trying to keep it tidy, see. So
you're very tidy.
So let's have a look at what you're going to get. Shall we do it in a little bit?
Fab.
So you've got your How to Combine Quilling and Tangling instruction book.
There we go. That'll take you through. Of course, you can re-watch the show from earlier on as well.
Of course. You've got your stencils.
There we go. You've got the stencils in there as well.
Yeah. You get your Sanntangle tools.
There we go. All of this comes with, so just incredible.
Yeah, and then you get your Tilly Victor, which you do get your tweezers, but here.
There we go. You've got your Tilly Victor.
Yeah, and you've also get, here we go, the papers.
Oh my goodness.
To actually create, and I'm not kidding, they will go such a long way.
Yeah.
I've hardly touched it, honestly. Yeah. The only tricky thing is getting it back in the bag when you've got them out.
But you've got all your storage now.
It's like wrangling snakes, it really is. But yeah, I mean, one of the Hunkydory storage boxes from earlier, I mean, I've got a storage box here that's in the same sort of format.
Yeah.
So putting everything in there, and of course, I've got the samples.
Oh, yeah. that you made a little bit earlier on.
If I can find them. Excuse me. Here
It's
we go.
so limited. It's oversubscribed
Here we go.
right
So
now.
this is what's in the instructions. So you've got the lovely sort of leaves and the inked background there, and then we've got a little bit of tangling around to create the frame, some of the leaves, and then we've quilled over the top. You've then got, this is the one, look, you know now where that breathe comes from. It comes from the stamps.
Yes.
And then, of course, you've got the inked background again, a little bit of pencil tortillon, and then, of course, you've got these lovely leaves. We've coloured those leaves with the tins pencils.
So good.
And then, of course, the quilled. And then we've got the blue one, which was here somewhere. Is it blue one? I've lost it now. Hang on a sec. The purple one.
You got it. There
Hang
we
on.
go.
Yeah, sorry.
Check it. I think we've got 5 left.
So this one, you can create a frame. But having said that, because I've done it in the oval, you could actually recreate this frame in the circle or in the square.
Yeah.
And then you could add your extras. See, if I look at that, look at the depth there, those lines.
It's so fabulous. And what you're doing with these stencils, with the tools, everything else, everything that you've ever tangled, you can now start to quill with it.
Well,
and anything you ever quilled, you can start to
You're
tangle.
going to look at it in a different light, aren't you?
It is just amazing. I'll pop this back in, my darling.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, here we go.
We were kind of tidy.
There we go. Should I pop them there like that? Is that okay?
There, that's
okay.
fine. We'll
All right, my
sort
love.
it after.
Perfect. We have a really fabulous opportunity for you here as well. This is the Simply Words bundle.
Yes.
And this is going to work wonderfully, of course, with these symbols that you've brought with your stamps. It's going to work incredibly well. And actually, I'm already looking at this now and thinking, oh, quilling.
This is it. See, yeah. So you've got the whole bundle here, you've got the whole lot kind of thing.
And we will show you some of the gorgeous samples that your team have done as well, because it is lovely. This is Simply Words. It should be £52.97, okay? Inside, again, full instructions, everything you need to create the most gorgeous name plaques, illustrations. You know, it really is fantastic. And then you've got all of these stencils. So you've got uppercase, lowercase.
That's our medium size.
There you go. And you've got the large.
Large size, but you've got, and you've got your extra little bits and pieces at the bottom. And you've got, I'm just going to come with this.
Oh my goodness. And you've got those ones as well. So you're all 3
well, that's the
sets.
whole bundle. So we're actually giving you all the different sizes in the bundle.
That's phenomenal. Now, it should be, right, £52.97 is what we should be doing. Today, you're getting it $39.99. You're not going lower than that, are you?
Well, I've done it all day. There's pointless stopping now, isn't it, to be fair?
£19.99,
Well, yeah,
though.
if you've not...
That's
you need it. Yeah, you need it. But, yeah, you're going to love them. And then once you've got them, you can then put any letters, any words that you want together.
This is crazy.
It is a bit crazy.
You're
isn't
wonderful.
It is a bit crazy.
You are wonderful.
But you know what? It's not just my birthday for Sanntangle. It's all of us. It's our birthday.
But
And
that's
the,
it's so inclusive,
look at that.
so
Just doing a
gorgeous.
couple
Look
of
at
little...
it.
You could quill around that, of course. A little bit of pencil torture. You could add your symbols in there if you wanted to.
Bestie, look at that. How beautiful
So
is this?
many different things. Of course, transfer your skills from one to the other. Use different patterns.
What a gorgeous wedding gift, Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And the date underneath or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, look, here we go. Wedding gift, love. Look at that.
There we are.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just shows, I mean, you can say what you like, can't you now?
Yeah.
You can actually put any words.
Oh, stunning. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh,
Yeah,
my.
there's the little
There's the
ones.
littlies.
They're
They were
there.
in there. They were there. They were tucked
Absolutely,
in.
yeah.
Half the stock has gone. Please check out. Don't leave anything in your basket, honestly.
Can I just show a quick of that? Just because.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, we'd love to see.
I mean, we're looking at them and think, well, okay.
Put your littlies there.
Thank you. They are stencils, and they're going to look like stencils. So if I just draw a couple of letters, let me just sort of show them. Here we go. So if I just use A, B, and C, for example. So if I put my words around, I'm not kind of going around all of it. And then let's put this in, because you don't always want them to look like stencils, do you? Does that make sense? You want them to look like proper words. So if I sort of bring this in, actually I'll draw around all of it and then I'll sort of show you what I mean. Okay, so we've got all those bits in, got all those bits in. So it's going to look like stencils, which is fine. But when you bring your pen in, you can join that together. Oh, I won't use the gold. I'll use my black here. You can join it together. You see?
Oh, look.
So it's not going to look like a. Oh, let's do that one there. a stenciled letter anymore.
Yeah.
It's going to look like a capital A. You see,
Wow.
you've got the structure there to help you. And of course, use a straight edge. I'm just going in with it at the moment. So when we get our B, look, we're going to come round here, look. Put that one in, around there, and that one in. Same with those. And then, of course, once you've done, actually, I'm going to do my C while I'm here. See, I always do a little bit, look, and I tip my paper and then put them in. Okay. And along we go. Of course, once that's dry, we'd rub out, so see how it is. We'd rub out those bits that you use just as a little bit of a guide. There you go. And you've got then your full letters.
Look at that. It's so brilliant. I mean, how clever is this? Obviously, for all of us, every one of us, young, old, whoever we are, can use this. But I always think it's a really lovely thing. Like my kids are loving at the moment doing bubble letters and things like that and graffiti letters. And it's a really great way to start, isn't
Well,
it?
it certainly is,
Because
absolutely, yeah. And whether you use capitals or the smaller lowercase, you've got your numbers in there, and your little hashtags, all that kind of thing.
Yeah, you've got everything.
So you could write any message you wanted to, and you've got 3 different sizes there to sort of work to as well.
You can use them with your sprays and things to create gorgeous backgrounds as well, can't you?
You could even run it through your die cutting machine with the right plates, and you can emboss them and then ink
see.
through and things like that. With
Actually,
them,
and all
so
your stencils on the show, your stencils from earlier on, you can do that, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Lowest price ever with this deal, $19.99, 70%, over 70%. It's going to sell out again. Everything's going. Well done to every single one of you. I don't want to show you that one and just you're getting so much just to sort of run through. You've got the booklet, all of the instructions, which I'm holding upside down. There we go. Stencils for tangling and drawing.
You can write upside down if you like.
You can, can't you? And then, of course, you've got the large.
Yeah.
You've got the medium.
So I'll just measure that so they can see.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So I think it's about. Let's have a look. So we're looking here at, let's have a look, 3.5 centimetres that A is by 3.
Wow, so
that's
it's a really
quite
good
large.
size. Yeah,
and
absolutely.
The medium you come down to, let's do the A again. The medium I think is more 2.5, that kind of size. So yeah, the medium is just over 2.5 by 2, that kind of thing.
Nice.
And the smaller ones, because if you want to draw small things, you've got kind of, let's have a look. See, I'm using my little tool from my quilling. You've got about 1.5 by 1.5, that kind of thing. So you've got different sizes to play with there.
It's just superb, isn't it? Good luck. We are way over allocated, and I think it's fair to say. Very, very, very best of luck to you. We've got about 50 people trying to get last one, so I'm just going to say best of luck. Okay, well done. Right, we're going to go back to your gorgeous stamp bundle. Okay. We're all just in love with this. Have you seen this yet? If you haven't seen this yet, oh my goodness me, prepare to be amazed, because we have never seen stamps like this before. We bring you all manner of fantastic stamps here at HobbyMaker. So many different brands, so many different stamps. Beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful. These are completely different. Not just because of course, the quality's there, but it's what they mean and the way that we can use them with your tangling, with the quilling. Like they mean so much. Just explain again the beautiful symbols for us.
The symbols, they come from all walks of life, so they're out there, and they're not something that I've created. They're something that I've taken on board as I've gone along. Yeah. And they're from all different kind of religions, different ways of looking at things. So you've got triumph over trauma, creativity, healing, celebrate life. So let's do this. Let's celebrate life and putting them together. So sometimes you might want to say something, but you don't want to say something. And it's nice to give them, give a gift that it means a lot, but it's not too tricky to do. I'm just making sure that I've got this the right way around. That's all. You can just check. That's why we've got this here, so you can see it. So on the last one, I did put a vertical line on. So let's have a look. Actually, I'm going to find a piece of plain paper, because of course anything I do here I'm going to sort of put in people's parcels.
Ellie just took the words out of my mouth, thinking which one would you have as a tattoo, because they are, aren't they, gorgeous?
They are very tattooed, but a lot of my tangling is quite tattoo-esque as well. There we go. So there's the first one, and then I wanted to use this kind of...
Oh, look what I've just done, sorry.
I normally do that. It's ever so juicy as well, isn't it?
It is really
I'm
juicy.
going to use this like A. Can you remind us what that
AA.
one is? It's the bottom down
Oh, here we
somewhere.
go. The A here is hope.
There we go. So here we are. Let's put that one in. Now, and I actually could let's bring that more in to sort of work with that one.
Oh, look.
Yeah. You see, I'm not putting a lot of pressure on. And let's put a smaller one at the bottom there. Let's have a look. What's this? What does this one mean? This one's right at the bottom.
Right at the bottom. Here we go. Freedom.
Freedom. Okay, so let's put this one in as well. And you can see here, looking at it, you see you've got those little bobbles. That's tangling, isn't it? So actually, I want to put it, it should really go that way. So I'm going to bring it in and stamp it there.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're all together. So you don't have to separate everything.
Yeah.
So I'm putting them back so I don't lose them. But let's, here we go. Let's move that out of the way.
Should we get one together, Ellie?
And
we're going to get
let's
tapping.
have a look. Let's do, I don't know, you will work out just fine. So let's have a look. Let's just make sure, because they're quite small. So let's put it sort of here. You will. Just going to place it where I want. So you would normally do this on your stamping platform anyway. But being that they're kind of small, sometimes it's nice just to have something to work with. It is small to go with it, isn't it? You know, it's always nice to have one in your stash. I don't carry my stamping platform around, but
no, but is that can
one
just
of
pop in your bag, can't
because
it?
you use these, you could add pen on and ink with them, and all sorts of kind of things. So here we go. Let's put that in there. See, there we go. Okay.
Fab. You will work out just
fine.
I love that.
Okay.
How often do you need to hear that in life?
You do,
I mean, this is the beautiful thing. All of these sentiments, all of these affirmations, all of these symbols.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're going to work with you each day. We were talking earlier about making affirmation cards, either to give to friends. I mean, what a beautiful handmade gift. A set of affirmation cards for someone.
You see, looking at this, we can't quite get one in there, but
you could just use a part of it, though, couldn't you?
Use a part of it if you want to. So let's kind of do that. Let's let's use the circle.
Because you could mask parts of them off, couldn't you?
Yeah, let's do that. So let's have a look. Got a bit of paper. We've always got a bit of paper.
Always, always. Okay, Ellie's just said something lovely, which is absolutely true, and I think a lot of us are feeling this way today. She's in awe of this collection.
Oh,
you know, it's true, isn't it? It's such a lovely, thoughtful, passionate gift, and it's you know, whether you're gifting it to a friend, whether you're using it to create gifts for friends, for family.
Yeah,
you know.
Of course, sometimes as well, you know, you just, you know, when you need something extra on a card that you've done, you think, what shall I put on? And just having a symbol, it just can just be a decorative element, can't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to kind of be sort of serious.
Mary in Kent, my darling. If you give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, our call centre will help you with your order, okay? So just give our call centre a ring. They're open 24/7. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Give them a ring and they'll help you with any issue that you have with your order, okay? And they'll be there to support you, all right?
Yeah. So I've put that in. So this one here, as it's sort of kind of foul, but that's okay, because I can do is add some little dots in. And because these have been drawn with the fine liner, we can add that extra bit on. You see how it's just kind of finished there? Let's do the same on that. And then again, let's bring a couple. See, we've got these little loops. So let's bring a couple of those loops in and just sort of continue it a little bit. Don't need much. Maybe we can, you know, use that same pattern and put a couple in there. So, you know, you don't even have to, I mean, even look, let's put a couple of curves in so you can change the frame a little bit just by adding that extra little line in.
Ellie's saying in there, producer Ellie is saying in the gallery, I just want to send this to my friend right now. Are you feeling like that at home as well? I bet you can't wait to get started. I think that's the thing.
There's so much
you can
do with it, and it just sort of kind of they all work. I'm just going to fill those in, and then you know, maybe you know, you want to bring a couple little gems in and things. I want to put a dot in there, but I feel like I've got to colour this first. Sometimes it's that. It's muscle memory, isn't it? And putting these in.
85% of an enormous stock.
Let's bring in, now where's my gold? Because I'd got gold in a pen earlier.
Oh, lovely. So, over the course of the couple of hours that we've been with Sandra this evening, and don't forget as well, you can watch at 1 o'clock, you can rewatch all of the shows today, you can rewatch all of the fantastic demonstrations. Please do visit our website for that reason and to see other deals that have been on the show. So anything that we've not had time to bring to you, they're going on the web now. So you've got the secret keyhole stencil, for example, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah,
They're all
that's
going to crazy low birthday deals. So you might be familiar with some of these. You might have seen them. Oh, look, it's you. How have I only just... That shows how much I've been looking at you, what you're doing. Sam, you're in the graphics. Did you know that?
No, I know.
Have you just spotted that as well? I love that. Yeah, drop it. Yeah. Loving that. How have I not seen that?
I have no idea.
So brilliant. This is your dotty square mandala. Should be 20. Wait, watch. Are you ready? $22.99. Oh, there she is. I love that.
You know, it's getting to that time of night, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, I love it. 49 today. So listen, this is your chance to stock up. This is your chance to give Sanntangling a go and just really... Oh, love it. You will fall in love with it. And you will be drawing and creating beautiful works of art.
Just that's what it's about today. It's about a thank you because everybody's supported me for yet another year, you know, and it's really nice to have that. And just to sort of say thank you, but for those of you who have never done it before, to actually think, well, these prices are crazy. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Pick a pen up and try it because you've seen what I've done. There's loads of demonstrations. Go and have a look at the videos. We do little square tiles, and so we've actually...
You got an amazing collection.
I've done 500 of these tiles. Go and have a look on YouTube, and you can pick and choose. Don't have to start from number 1. You can start 500 if you like, and follow it, and you'll get the hang of drawing the lines, and drawing the bubbles and things like that. And before you know it, you're creating such wonderful pieces of art, and then come to the stencils and see how you can take that image from what you've done from the YouTube page to creating something a little bit bigger and a little bit more adventurous. But you can honestly do it, and I know it's easy for me to sit here and say that. You've got instructions, you've got the stencil. Give it a go, and that's what it's all about. That's what we want.
It is. It's fantastic. And do you know what? Of course, it's easy for you to say it, like you say, but look on the Facebook page for Sanntangle. Look on our HobbyMaker fans page as well. See the work that people are creating. See the incredible messages as well, because there are so many people who message in and say, I thought I couldn't draw. I thought I couldn't do this. And you do. And that sense of pride and that sense of just joy that you get when you... I mean, this has happened live here in the studio, and that would easily go in a frame. That would easily go on a card.
Absolutely,
you know, it's beautiful.
I'll do another little signature.
And you can do it. You can do it at home. Just lovely.
I mean, it's
wonderful.
Doesn't need anything else, does it? Maybe a little bit of pencil shading or a little bit of colour if you want to bring it. We could bring more flowers out here, so you could start growing it out. Do this on the background papers as well. So stamp on the colours and see how that sort of changes things around as well. But I mean, we've just stamped on just white paper just to see how it works. But of course, mix and match everything together.
It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe where time is going.
It's crazy.
It's gone so fast. And congratulations to every single one of you who's taken part in the birthday show today. Please share your makes. We absolutely love seeing what you do. And don't forget, for every single one of you who's ordered during our Sanntangle shows today, you're going to receive, while stocks last, and I will say that because it's been incredibly busy, while stocks last, you will get your Sanntangle elf little pin badge there as well, which is rather fabulous. So there's one per customer, okay? And you don't need to do anything for that. That will happen automatically. Keep on checking out. Thank you for your gorgeous messages. 90% of your stamping bundle is now gone. That's going to be selling out. Sandra, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure, hasn't it? It's been lovely.
Oh, it's been wonderful. You really are fabulous.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and watching as well. I really appreciate it.
It's just fab. And listen, do you know what? Do not go anywhere because we have one final live hour with you at HobbyMaker today. And what an hour it is. We have our fabulous Pauline back from Hunkydory, and we've got all of your essentials ready and waiting at crazy, crazy deals. So don't go away because we've got more to come after this. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, tell you what, Pauline, you have brought an absolutely fabulous finale show for us today.
Haven't we had a lot of lovely goodies?
We really have, and there are a lot of more goodies to come up on the show. We're going to start with one of your faves. I tell you, I think this is one of the busiest auctions we've ever had at HobbyMaker, what we're about to bring to you now. When you launch this, oh my
Fantastic.
goodness. So good.
It's one of those things that you think, what on earth is that?
It's not exciting to look at. It's not pretty to look at.
No.
It's not. It's certainly not beautiful, but it is the essential that everybody needs.
It's a need and a want.
Tell us what it is, my darling, and tell us why we need it.
It's a glue and residue eraser.
Honestly, this is a life changer. It's a game changer.
It's a big title for a little square of...
I'm going to take it out.
Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's made of. But it's, do you know what? I could have got mine.
It's all right.
Never mind.
I'm opening it. I might have to take this one home now. Honestly, everything in your house that has a sticky, icky layer that you've got the labels. You know that certain shop?
Yeah.
Which is one of my favorites. And their labels never come off.
They purposely do that so nobody can change it.
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
But then when you get it home and you think, I can't get this off.
You can get this off. Look at my hands. I put my hand in Sandra's ink earlier, I have to say. Oh, yeah. But this is so good. Any little gluey spills?
Yeah, yeah. And I tell you what.
Shall we put some glue down?
Yeah, have we got
one open? We can open one.
No, because I'm walking a minute.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
People are buying multiples already. I mean, we're talking $2.99 for, honestly, whether you are a crafter or not, every household needs this, okay? Every single household, because every single little bit, if you've got glasses with little sticky marks on that you need to get off, this is your friend.
Right.
Everything.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so if you can use it on wet glue, but you need it to sort of dry off a little bit.
Yeah.
So I've got one of our tape runners.
Perfect.
And we're just going to run a little bit of glue down there, and you think, look, sticky, sticky.
Put it in the wrong place. What am I? Oh no! What am I going to do?
Okay.
Look at that.
And
voila.
See what happens? It goes all into like bobbly bits.
Yeah.
And then those bobbly bits stick to this, right?
And then you can roll it up and flick it, Ellie says. Disgusting. You were thinking it as well at home, weren't you? And she's done it! Pauline did it! She rolled it up, she flicked it!
So when John Scott sticks to the floor tomorrow...
And we're going to say it was Pauline.
It wasn't Auntie Pauline. He always says it's me. But look, there's one tiny bit left. One tiny bit. Okay, gone. Look.
Look at that. That is amazing.
Nothing.
That's why Yvette's gone for 6. That's why Teresa's gone for 5. Every household needs one of these.
Where do all these people come from? But do you know what? If it goes dirty, you just snip that bit off, rub it off.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's one of those things that you think, why have I not had one of those
Exactly.
before?
Whoever invented this is a genius. I tell you what else is brilliant for. Right, I used mine the other day for this exact purpose. We changed my little boy's bedroom. He's moved to the bigger room at the front of the house. So his little box room is now going to be my craft room. But his wall, because he'd had loads of blue tack posters stuck up on the wall, this gets it all off. Yeah. Literally every single last bit.
You know where you put those Christmas cards up, or you will be? And when you take them down, you think, oh.
Yeah.
On there.
Dan's just making a really good point. If you live in rental accommodation, be careful. Yes. All I'll say is be careful of external walls, because if you put blue tack on an external wall, especially if it's an old house like mine, then you get a little watermark as well. It won't get rid of the watermark. But internal walls, where you're not allowed to put blue tack
But like you say, those labels, those...
Yes.
You know, and you think, oh, I'll rub it, and suddenly there's a black mark and whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know,
It's really good. It's really good.
It's so good.
It's just dead handy.
It's $2.99.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. You've got to get it home. Also, you know, with your gifts as well, when you can't get that last little label off and it's just stuck there.
It'll be years before you buy another one.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
It's like when you buy an anti-static bag.
Yeah.
You probably only ever buy one.
Jania in Worcestershire's just gone for 10.
Oh my!
You've gone for 10. That is that says a lot.
She's doing craft clubs or Secret Santas or something. Yeah.
The other thing I use this for, we sold some of our furniture on Facebook Marketplace. Other places are available. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say that. But you know, when it was kind of, again, the kids have been at it with their stickers on their on their cabin beds and stuff, and trying to clean it up for the person to pick it up. Your best friend. All those sticker marks around the house when you've had things stuck to the wall, when you've had things stuck to the furniture, you've had the grandkids over, you've had the kids. Just, they like to think a bit crazy, a bit wild with the stickers. This is your best friend. It's brilliant. Come on in, grab yourself one, start your order.
It's one of the best $2.99 you'd ever spend.
Yeah, exactly. And it lasts. Do you know what? Absolutely genius. A wonderful stocking filler for friends. Thank you, ladies.
You're very welcome.
It was Jania who got 10.
Absolutely. I mean, You can afford to when you get prices like this, you can afford to do little goodie bags, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, all your crockery. You know, when you get a brand new set of plates and things, the labels underneath. Even if you got them from the charity shop, they've got the little labels
Or where
on,
you've tried to soak them in the sink and it's still not come off, and you've got to rub and then it goes all bitty and it...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your best friend. Honestly, it is so good. I bet you're thinking at home, you haven't even talked about this or that, the other. What do you use it for? You know, what are the things that you've used this for that you've just thought, oh my gosh, it's genius. It's absolutely brilliant. It's actually, I tell you something else is really good for is getting your fluff off your clothes. Do you want to give it a go, Dan? Dan's got it. I'm not talking about the bubbles on your jumper. I don't know if it'll take the bubbles off.
I have to say,
but fluff,
I
fluff.
have one of the products they sell on Sewing Street, and it is...
what, the de-fluff, the de-bubbler? Yeah, really good, aren't they?
Fantastic.
But de-fluffer, really good. To get your cat hairs and things off. Now, I'm going to pop that there, but we have...
Next favourite product.
This is so good. I'm going to put this on our tower of the Christmas goodie box. It's coming up. This sold out last time it was on, Pauline.
That doesn't surprise me.
These are your 60ml bottles.
Now, Jania...
I'm going to get 6.
You might have to buy... To get 10 people, you'll have to buy 2 boxes. But this, again, to go in a goodie bag...
Oh, yeah.
...is perfect.
Oh, your crafty friends. If you're having a little craft along on a Sunday or a Saturday, you're getting all your friends together before Christmas, just put together a little crafty goodie bag. And how lovely would that be? It'd be really great. Now... It sold out last time it was on. We don't have that much stock available today. We've still got quite good stock, but it's not as big as it was the time it sold out.
So somebody might be saying, well, why do I need 6? Because it's the best glue you've ever used.
Tell us all the things your team at Hunkydory have used. Well, we won't be able to name all of them now, but...
I think it was number plates. I used it on shoes.
When there's sole of your shoes flapping about, you haven't got time to go and buy a new pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MDF, card, paper, parchment.
Oh, yes.
Right? You hardly see it.
Yeah.
Obviously, let it dry and use the minimal because you don't need it. But inserts, you know how wet glue, PVA glue, because of the water content, it makes it wrinkle and buckle.
Of course.
This doesn't. And you need such a small amount.
Glue is sticky.
Yeah. And I've always said, if you don't like it, return it to me.
Yes.
Willingly take it off your hands.
Yeah, it is really good.
You rarely see me use double-sided tape now. Nothing wrong with double-sided tape. If that's your go-to, then that's it. Yeah. But I now just use this
on everything. And it's clear as well, so it's just really handy.
It's very gloopy.
You only need, it's £1.66, Pauline, per 60ml bottle. I mean, it's no brain. 10%
I will say, don't cut this top off.
Okay.
Because this won't fit on. Oh. You just pierce it with your pokey tool.
Oh, there we go.
Right? And then that will go on and you click it down. It's not on till you hear the click. I just turn it upside down and click.
Oh my gosh, when everyone's checked out, 40% has already gone. It's going to be another sellout show. $9.99 today for all 6 bottles.
Is that right? Nick is having 3 sets.
Yeah, Teresa's multi-buying as well, I think, by the looks of things. Brenda's in, and well, you've got to be really. And as the name suggests, construction glue, you can use it for all your 3D projects as well. Maybe like Dave, you like making, is it the ship building?
He does ship build, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
it's
like you think construction glue is for heavy work.
It doesn't have
to be.
Like
I've just said, parchment, inserts, the most delicate pieces of paper.
Yeah.
Don't put loads on. You don't need it. You'd use the most minimal
tiny little bit
of glue that you can.
It's so good. Eileen's in, Vicky's there, Susan, brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us today. We are live with you right now. If you've got any messages for Pauline,
I'd be very surprised if you've not used it before and you buy it. I would be very surprised. In my opinion, it's the best glue.
It's really good. It's going to sell out again. Please make sure you're checking out. This box, by the way, and actually, we do have the 250ml bottles on the show. If you want to buy just one bottle of 250ml, that's $9.99 right there for 250ml, which is incredible. Let's be honest, that is the bit. Just to give you a little size.
What I do...
250, and that's your 60ml there.
I take the big one, and I'll refill the little ones.
Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, isn't it? It's really
And
good.
especially, again, if you've got a craft club, you can put 6 of these out where it's got top it up with that.
Yeah.
And that means that people aren't waiting for a glue.
Yeah, and that's good, isn't it? Now, if you do want the big bottles, if you are in a craft group and you're wanting, you know, the big bumpers, we've got a set of 3 for you on the show today. So these are all the 250 ml. So you're getting 750 ml. One is $9.99, which is incredible. So it should be $29.97 for the 3 of them. Today, all 3 for $19.98. That's an amazing 33% saving there, which is just superb. So if you do want the big bottles, this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're basically getting an entire bottle absolutely free. So you're paying for 2, you're getting 3. It's really good, isn't it?
I will say, it doesn't like your manicure.
Okay.
Right? It will like strip your nails.
Yeah.
Because it's
well, that's proper
it's so
glue,
good.
isn't it? Yeah.
So you try and keep it away from your nails because, as my friend Jane says, they're jewels, not tools.
I like it. I like it. See,
but she knows.
Mine are definitely tools.
She knows me, and she goes, "And where have they been now?"
I'm just terrible with my nails. They just, I can't. Can't do it. So but yours look beautiful.
Yeah, with jewels, and I've gone sparkly for Christmas.
Oh, I love it.
Just a little glint.
I love it. Now,
you
have. I'm just going to show you this because the ombre is on its way. But
ombre glitter.
You've all been looking at this. Come on, this is so exciting.
This is what everybody's been waiting for this Christmas.
It's mega. We are very, very low on stock now. Okay, so this is Hunkydory's famous goodie box.
Oh, I'm losing me.
It was Black Friday. I think all it down. On Black Friday, you do this deal every year, don't you? And it's absolutely incredible. Always flies out the door. Now, what you're going to get is actually 4 boxes. So imagine another one here, right? Because you're actually going to get 4, like you can see here. Now, there is over £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies within this deal, okay? The saving you are making today, and this is for the 4 boxes, if you order this, you're guaranteed 4 different boxes.
4 different boxes,
Yeah, it's wonderful. So, here's your saving. I would be checking out very quickly if I were you. Over £320 worth of goodies for £120. Pauline, would you like to do the honours, my darling? We're going to do this in the overhead. Right. And we're going to open up these 3 boxes for you and show. Right. Oh, in fact, hold on. Sorry, I do apologise.
Okay.
Before we do this is the deal for 4. We do have a deal. If you just want to get 1 box and dip your toe in, you're welcome to do that, or 2 or 3, you're welcome to do that as well, okay? So they should be £80 each. They've got over £80 worth of goodies within each and every box. If you do want to go for an individual, you are welcome to do this. Great Christmas gift as well. Just £30 today, okay? But you know what? With the box of 4, with the set of 4, for £10 more on split pay, you're going to get all 4 of them home. So it's a bit of a no-brainer, really.
And people have been doing show and tell. On social media.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, and I think there's even been a couple of swapsies. You know, if somebody's, I've already got one of those.
Yeah,
so,
a little bit of swapsies.
Yeah, bit of personal swapping.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Good. £40 is your take-home price. It's on split pay. That's 0% interest as well. So £40 is all you pay. You're going to get 4 of these boxes home. Go on then, let's go inside.
Okay, right, okie dokie. Right, so I've got, be careful if you're doing this with your scissors. I think I might need my knife instead.
Do you want me to do it, darling?
Do you want to do it?
Yeah,
I can't,
here you go. Here you go.
Go down the middle.
I don't want you to hurt your hand. You've already hurt your hand, haven't you?
Yeah.
There we go. And actually, there we are.
That's
just going on the side of these ones. There we
There
go.
we go.
But I'll let you actually open it up because this is the exciting bit.
Now, when you open it, I'm going to be very careful because there is usually...
Oh, sorry. Should we swap places, actually?
Okay.
You come over here.
Right.
And then you can see everything inside.
Do a swap. Okay, we're okay here, guys? Right, so usually, and I'm going to check, there is something in here that has a special code on it.
Oh, what's that code going to give you? Dan's phone number, he just said.
Some...
an extra 10%.
10% off.
An extra till the end of the year, till the end of 2024.
Yeah, okay. So we take that away and then look. Oh my word.
Goodness.
Okie dokie. So
These are bestsellers.
they are. They're absolutely. They don't put in end of lines and things like that. That's not what. This is like the thank you gifts. You know. So we've got perfect verses, foiled paper pad. So look, just all these beautiful gold, that you get them in gold and in silver.
Now, just remind you, every box will be different.
Yes.
So if you order this, if you order
can't
4
guarantee.
together, yeah.
4, if you buy 4, they'll be different.
They'll be different.
If you just, like, buy random 2, you might get the same 2.
Yeah, okay.
So, we've got that. Now, those are about something like $9.99, $11.99, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a set of
These dies.
dies that make their layers to make a scene. If I turn those over, you can see.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a set of pearls in white, silver and black.
Beautiful.
We have a purple glue stick.
So good.
Invaluable.
And that dries clear, doesn't it?
It dries
Very
clear,
popular.
yeah. We've got a duo design pad. This one is festive flowers and seasonal sparkle. So this one, this is like sequins. And then you've got, I'm going to do it this way. And then you've got these beautiful patterns. Now the colours will tone in so lovely together. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I bought my mum one of those plants for her birthday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it a peace lily, aren't they? Those white ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And I just love this. They're so useful. I see, because I love cutting up paper.
Yeah.
With a purpose, obviously, not just randomly.
Just randomly shredding them.
So, yeah. Oh, and my favourite hellebores.
Gorgeous.
So that is a really, really nice pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
Then we have, oh, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 topper sets where you get, it makes at least 2 cards. You get a die-cut topper sheet, a foiled cardstock, and a printed cardstock. So with this one, we've got a lovely wintry boat scene with that one. We've got snowman with the beautiful holographic foiling. We've got a lovely, have yourself a Merry Christmas, like the conservatory or summer house of an old...
L'orangerie.
Yeah, that's it, that's the word. And then this one. Now these here, you might think, what are these? This bends backwards, it's all scored, so you can make a banner.
Oh, lovely.
Okay?
Oh, nice.
And then we have, we're not finished yet, guys.
My goodness, it's jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah.
£80 worth of goodies in every single box.
Now, we had this pack on a show earlier. This is the Adorable Scoreable Design Card Packs Christmas Quilts.
Oh, isn't that
So
fab?
these are the designs that you've got in there. I'll turn that over and you
Oh
can
my
see.
gosh,
Now,
they're
look
great.
how many you could make a 5-inch card and put 4 on. How many times could you do that?
Yeah.
You know, so it really is, and that's a full pack.
It's quilted.
And then
Beautiful.
we have, to finish off, we have...
Robin. Oh my
This
gosh,
is
another
a whole
topper
set of the Winter Wishes. So you get 8.
Hold
topper
on, are these
sheets.
not, that topper set, is that not,
Yeah.
is it $34.99? Is
Yeah.
it $29? I can't remember now,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
So you've got
Winter
eight of the toppers, and you get 8 foiled and 8 printed, and you get an inspiration sheet as well to help you on your way.
That's phenomenal.
So all of those in that box.
All of that in there, and of course each box will be different. So if you order the set of 4 that's on screen right now, that is £320 worth of goodies that you're getting for £120 today. It's £200 saved. And imagine how this is going to see you through the year. You know, how many projects can you make? How many cards can you make? How many gifts have you now got? Because actually, that's the other way to look at it, isn't it? You know, so many things to give to your friends and family. Because it's on split pay as well, and that's totally interest-free, you're only paying £40 in the first instance to get all 4 of those boxes home, which is absolutely amazing. Now,
and I know people who have had them, bought them, and they've had to put them away for Christmas.
Yeah.
So they can't even look in.
Oh, Oh my goodness, I know. That lovely surprise on Christmas Day. Little gift for you. Maybe you've thought about everybody else now. Now you can do your own little Christmas present. Now we do have another option for you. On the side graphic here, you can see that's just for one box, okay? So if you're wanting to go for one or for two maybe, or for three, of course, you're welcome to go for that option as well. So that's £30 per box, okay?
We've got a set of 4 winging their way to Minnesota.
I know, to Minnesota, Marlene. Oh my gosh, can we just talk about that? Minnesota, you've got 4 boxes heading over to you, and it's only $14.95 for your postage packaging. Here in the UK as well, it's only £4.95 for your postage packaging. So even if you've got the option
you haven't got
to
carry them home from the store, it's right. I need to put that back in.
Oh
that
yes.
box.
Oh yeah. Well remembered. Thanks, my darling. Here we go. I'll pop that back in there.
We go again.
Let's go again. Let's go. So this will be completely different.
I just find it so exciting because I know, that these aren't. Are you okay there?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. This is the great thing. It's not like it's old stock
not at all.
It's all bestsellers. They're all really, really fantastic. There we go.
Well, you've seen them in the Christmas ranges that we've
done. Brand new.
Yeah,
Some of these are.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, so we take out that packing going there as well.
Thanks, my love.
We've got to keep it all in order.
Have you got the code?
Right.
The little golden ticket.
Right, there we go.
Oh, look at this.
Packaging out the way. Oh, I say.
Oh, I say.
Right, okay. We have a glue pen.
Amazing.
Never have too much glue, and I love it. I'll tell you something. If you buy the bigger white glues, you can take the top off this and refill it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that.
Yeah, well, you do now. Sorry, Hunkydory, but you can.
Well, the cat is out of the bag. I'm just going to repeat that in stage whisper. So this, you can take the lid off and you can refill it with the bigger glue.
No, not the construction glue.
Not the construction glue, but the big white glue, the PVA glue.
Yeah.
You can refill it.
Okay.
Tell anybody.
Now,
It's a bit cheeky.
who doesn't love a bit of glitter?
Well, exactly. Especially in these beautiful little bottles.
Look at this. I love these. And these are little glass bottles. They're not plastic. And if you do mixed media, you fill these with little trinkets and things. And they are lovely. And this is the holographic assortment. So you've got 4, 8, 12 bottles in there. And on the back, it gives you some of the other ideas of the sets that are in there.
Gosh, that's really cool. Diamond sparkles.
We have, look. Oh. We have a Say It With Style pocket pad.
Fab.
And this one is just a really lovely one. Okay, so you've got a bit of everything Christmassy in there. Merry Christmas, and thanks for putting up with me.
Oh, nice, ba-dum-bum. I like that.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Nice. They're cute.
Now comes that awkward moment when no money falls out of the card. Merry Christmas. So that's what we've got there. We've got a little book. Now we know these are $9.99.
Yeah.
And this is Father Christmas. So it'll be Father Christmas
That's 120
in
toppers.
in his many guises.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, it's when he's in the Bermuda Triangle.
Fabulous, yeah.
You know,
So,
the Raymond Briggs.
We've got traditional and we've got fun. So we've got cover all ages in here.
Let's go back to this one. Ellie, producer Ellie's just said, gosh, he looks so handsome in that one. He does as well.
Well, each to their own. There we go.
There we go.
And then we have a frosted Christmas colour block pad. And this is a matte one. So here we've got the colours which go from this beautiful violet, lovely dark sagey greens.
Gorgeous. I adore that colour.
Is it?
But yeah.
And then we go to all these beautiful, beautiful blues, greys.
Stunning, aren't they?
And it is lovely. It's very much a frosty, wintry colour. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous colours. So, so that's the next one.
Oh my gosh, can I just let you know, 10% of our remaining stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get the set of 4, you really need to be checking out. Don't leave anything in your basket, okay? Because once these are gone, they are gone. I think what we have left in stock now is everything, isn't it, Pauline?
Yeah. So with this one, we've got a Christmas pop-up stepper. So it's a concept card. So it's a kit. So it tells you and you get the envelope as well. So that's just a one.
Okay,
a single.
lovely. Nice little project on Christmas Day.
Yep. We have one from the Christmas Wishes, a little mini set
That reminds me
again.
of my brother. That actually, these guys here look like my brothers when they were choristers. We were all in the choir when we were kids.
Oh.
In the church choir, in this exact, and that honestly looks like Pete and Tom there from behind. That's amazing.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, hello.
It's lovely when something reminds you, isn't it?
Yeah, very nostalgic.
Lovely single kit there. And we've got this one. It's the cat tied up with the baubles and the lights in there. So lovely. So those are the mini kits. Then we have a decollage kit. This is a single again. So you get the topper and the 2 card sheets, but you get the base layer because it's a.
But on Christmas Day, around the table, you could give everyone a little craft project to be getting on with while, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
just to give everyone a nice little.
But don't forget these are timeless, so
yeah, you can use them
ready for next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we have a whole Christmas kit. So this is a cute Christmas. Excuse me, hiccups. And it's really, really nice. So it's an 8, 8 and 8 again. Yeah. So you've got everything in there. I love that. Nice fun.
Now, as far as we know, there's still more to come, by the way, but we've just had a couple of messages through about Christmas delivery. At the moment, if you order this today, it should arrive before Christmas,
yes,
shouldn't it?
Yeah.
With Hunkydory, yeah. So this will be coming from Hunkydory. So come on in and grab it. This is your chance to get it before Christmas. So remember, with this, you're getting 4 of these boxes. Each of these boxes has over £80 worth of goodies within them. So actually, all together, you've got over £320 worth of goodies. You're saving over £200. You're getting it home for £40, and it's only 1p&p. I mean, if you were trying to send one of these boxes, what would you be paying to just send it? In the UK, if I was sending this from Birmingham to Liverpool, that's going to be, what do you reckon? Probably about £15 easily. Yeah. But you're going to get 4 of them, £4.95. It's all covered within our one post and packaging here at HobbyMaker, and
I don't know how
to
it's
America.
Done, to be honest.
No one does.
No
one does. Also, in America,
we just don't ask too many questions.
No. I posted my friends in Australia. I can't remember exactly how much it was now. I think I said the day after when I did it, because I bought my friends in Australia a couple of magazines for the kids and a little poster that I'd rolled up for my friend because I just moved house. It cost more to post. It was like 40 quid. It was over £40 to post that
really
to Australia. Whereas Marlene in Minnesota is going for this. And 4 of these big boxes are making their way to Minnesota for $14.95 for the whole day. It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good.
As I say, we don't ask questions.
We don't ask questions. We don't know how it's done. It's kind of crazy, but
so
lovely.
So going back to this same box, you've got a whole cute Christmas kit there.
So cute. Again, I mean, that's like 30 quid's worth. Yeah. Just there.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Wow.
And
amazing.
then we have a whole set of adorable scoreable.
Adorable scoreable. Absolutely phenomenal. All of this, I mean, it's Hunkydory essentials, but also bestsellers. It's really good. Which one do you want to demo with? Do you want to do one of the concepts, maybe? Or what would you like to have a little look?
Let's have a look.
Which one?
Let's have a look.
That's a cute
I
one,
love
isn't it?
that
Yeah,
one.
I do love that. Yeah, do you want to do that?
Right,
Okay, fab.
gonna...
Fab, if you go get yourself ready.
Okie dokie. And then
you go for it, my darling.
Right,
We're going to show you right now.
We've got something coming up, and I'm going to pinch one.
Oh, yes, brilliant, do that. We've got some card blanks coming up for you. You pinch away, my darling.
Oh, you need my scissors.
No, you take your scissors, that's okay. Do you need them?
I've got more.
Are you sure?
As you saw earlier.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, you've got more than your handy stand now as well, haven't you? Listen, just to say, while Pauline's getting ready for the demo, please make sure you're checking out if you've got anything in your basket. And actually, that goes for the whole show today, because this is our last live hour with you at HobbyMaker. If you are watching on the repeat, you're welcome to give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433. Give them a call, but I can't guarantee stock at this stage. If you're watching on repeat, I can't guarantee stock, but you can give us a call and see. If you're watching the live show right now, you have got a chance. You're absolutely able to do it. Val, brand new crafters coming through. David's next to be answered. Oh, you've been answered. There we go. Midlothian, Hampshire as well. Val's just checked out. Well done. These are absolutely amazing. They really are. You've got £320 worth of gorgeous Hunkydory essentials and bestsellers and most loved collections. And you've got it all for £120. You're saving 200 quid. You're going to get it all home for £40 if you choose to use our interest-free split pay. So all in all, It's just absolutely superb. So congratulations. And if you order today, it's coming from Hunkydory, and you know, it's going to arrive before Christmas, which is wonderful. So you've got, it's 2 weeks today, Boxing Day.
I've no idea.
That's just my head a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, Jan.
Yeah, I know today is Thursday.
Today is Thursday. That's it. Val's just gone for 2 lots there as well. Well done, Val, my darling.
Right,
so you've just
so
opened
I'm
the
ready.
set
Okay,
card.
so I've got one of the decal edge cards that's coming up, and this is an A5 one, and I am going to score it down at 7.5, and I'm going to fold that in, and then I'm going to fold that in again. Okay, so we've got kind of an easel card, and then I'm going to take this card here, and I am going to cut a background to go on the bottom. So if I cut this at, I'm going to go 14.5, okay? And then cut at 20.5. And obviously this is in centimetres. Okay, so this now is going to be the base layer for here. So I've still got a little, I can still see the decal edge. I'm going to get my glue. Where is it? Where is it? Has Rosie had my glue?
Oh, which one now, my darling? The
Oh no,
have you got it?
Oh, do you know what? We put it in the
We put it in the.
Oh, here it is.
Have you got? Oh.
I was thinking that Michael had snuck off with it. Mind you, I have snuck off with the.
Oh, I know you have.
With the tool holder, yeah.
We won't tell anyone. Don't worry. We're only on live TV announcing that.
No, nobody knows.
Nobody will know.
Nobody knows. So we've got that lovely decal edge showing there. And then I've got this one here, which is going to fit lovely on there. So I need to cut that at 20.5. So it's the same measurement.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 20.5. Here we go. And this one is going to have a little white border. You see, you just got a little bit. Now, we can have it that way because it follows on from what we've got there. So we're going to put that next. Okay, here we go. Need to top up my glue.
Well, you'll be able to do that. You've got the big bottles on the show.
Absolutely. Right, so that's our card base so far. Then if you just open it out again, and then it stands up better. So then we've got the base layer, which we're going to take out of here, and that is going to go, and I'm going to put it to that side because then it offsets from there. If you immediately go in the middle, it can sometimes be a bit boring.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, dare to be different.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. So I'm going to get some pads. And we're going to put those.
What we have to put up with in our ears, Pauline. Honestly. Yeah.
Bless her.
You would not believe.
Oh, really? Oh, dear. It's Christmas. We'll let her on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is put another strip on here so that I know it's in the right place. Because as I've said before, if you put it on here, you're never sure. Okay, I'm just going to cut it to length. So if I cut it there, and then I can pop that, and we're going this side, aren't we? So let's pop that there. Take the cover off that one, and take this. And this is what I mean about Hunkydory. I've opened that. I didn't know what was in.
No.
And I can immediately play.
And you've always got instructions, haven't you? So if you are ever stuck,
Yeah.
you know, you'll always have the
Yeah.
you'll always have the information.
And then we've got our layers. Now, what we want is, because we can use this as our stopper,
Oh yeah.
right? I'm going to look for one that's without the umbrellas, because there's that many layers, it's easy to do.
Okay.
Okay, pop that out.
They're all die cut as well, so they're so easy, aren't they?
Yeah,
You don't need any
yeah.
equipment.
And we're going to
Big glue.
put pads on the back of there and on there. I'm going for quickness on this, and just, you know, randomly put in the pads. You can take more time and know exactly where you want them to go, but we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine. But what I wanted to show you is how simply you can make up
Yeah.
something that looks as if it's taken hours to do. So
the artwork's
automatically that now can become a stopper. If you lift that up a little bit. Okay, but then we need to put some layers on here. So what you can do also, right, to cheat, if you don't want to use a layer, but it's got this pattern here, just cut. Just cut around.
Nice.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we'll use this one next. Always look on the back and you'll see whether there's a landlocked area to pop out, because sometimes you just don't know. Okay, and a bit more just on here. You'll have all the pads, different shapes and sizes that you need. I'm just using up what I've got here.
Yeah. But that's the joy of it, isn't it? Really, all you need. We've got glue on the show.
Yeah.
You can go to the Hunkydory brand page as well, fill your boots with the foam pads and things. But that's all you need, really. When you get your kits home, when you get these boxes home, you're going to be able to create so much just with a pair of scissors and the glue.
Yeah.
And everything that's in the box. You know, it's amazing. You don't need any sort of die cutting machines. You don't.
No.
So even if you're a complete beginner, you can get one of these boxes home and you can be crafting, can't you?
So always check and make sure, because this one is exactly the same. So I'm not going to use that. I could use it.
Okay.
But I don't want to, because it's got the bottom.
Yeah,
But
that
that
could be
can
a
go
topper.
on another one.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
said,
another
just
card.
cut off around.
So actually, when it says it makes one card, really, you can probably make a couple, can't you? Because
Definitely.
you're always going to have those little extras.
Definitely. Well, that would have been one card, and that would have been another.
Yeah. Absolutely. Just to say, welcome to our
Some
brand
more landlocked
ambassadors.
areas. Look, you can see on the back. Sometimes you can't see on the front.
Oh yeah, look. Nice, and again, how easy to pick.
Yeah,
up.
and another one there.
Yeah.
See, I didn't see those on the front at all. But as soon as you turn it over, you can tell.
Nice.
Right. And let's put a little bit there. I really am being random with these, but it works.
It does.
A little bit on
As long as
there.
it gives you that lift, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No. Okay, and then we'll take these off. And then this one.
You're doing ever so well there, getting those off with your hand.
Oh, it's only my finger that
Yeah.
I've got to keep it straight rather than the pain is when it gets bent.
Oh, bless you.
So this is I tried the first show without it to look good, but nah,
No, you've got to keep it on there.
too painful.
No.
Right, so then we've got
You still look good, by the way. So, yeah. You can rock anything, Pauline.
yeah, it just stops it bending, which is great. Right, so then I'm going with I need my thinner pads, thinner as in narrower, not they're in here. I know they are because I put them in. She says
But you have to, darling. Can
absolutely
help you.
confidently. Right, I'm going to use black ones
Oh, lovely.
because it doesn't matter because they are exactly the same. Okay.
While you're just sticking those down, darling, we've had a lot of people asking about the cards that you're using there.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we're just going to bring those in.
I'll just finish layering.
Okay, fabulous, because this is your deckled edge, okay, which is really, really lovely because it almost looks like a little bit of snow or a bit of frosting. It's really pretty. So what you've got in here is 30 card blanks in total. So you've got 10 of the 6x6, which is this one here. You've got 10 of the A6 and you've got 10 of the A5. Now, obviously, all of those can go portrait or they can go landscape as well. So you can have tent-fold or you can have the 300 GSM. So you've got all of those there. I've just shown you the shapes there. And it also comes with all your envelopes as well. So it's a pretty spectacular bundle. All of that for $11.99. I think that is pretty outstanding, isn't it? To have the envelopes as well, really, really superb.
And they are Ink Me Card.
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're all uncoated, so you can ink onto them, you can stamp onto them. Yeah, all those gorgeous stamps you just got as well from Sandra today. In her bundle, you can use those on those cards. You can use all of your Hunkydory collections. So many of the cards, and you're just seeing Pauline here creating that decollage. Beautiful card on the A5 size you used for this one, didn't you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. So come on and grab $11.99 is just an absolutely outrageous deal, actually. It's brilliant. So good. What does that work out at per card? 39p. 39p per card.
Marvellous.
So listen, even if you don't make to sell.
And that's card and envelope.
It is, exactly. 39p for a card and an envelope. Even if you don't make to sell, you're saving on the cards that you would have had to buy. And that, I mean, even in the cheapest card shop, you're not going to be getting a card for less than sort of, what, 70, 80p. And that's not going to be a card that looks brilliant. You know,
It's
with
not going
these,
to be a card that looks like this, is it?
Exactly, exactly. So come on in and get yourself a couple of sets because they are really, really fantastic. You can ink them up. You can do all kinds of cool backgrounds, matte and layer on these as well. But they're just fantastic. And you know, if you don't make and sell yet, give it a go. Just have a little look. I bet there's a cafe or a little bookshop, the library nearby. You know, if you're just wanting to make a bit of extra money for charity or if you're wanting to save up for a little holiday, whatever it might be, give it a go.
Can I just say as well, Rosie?
Yeah, of course.
What you charge will depend on the area and the card, the place that you sell in.
Of course, yeah.
Don't expect to get £5 a card on the car boot sale.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it may be worth it,
yeah,
but you won't get
Whereas
it.
if they're in a little tea room where people are going in
Where
and
they
happily
appreciate,
spending, you know,
yeah, does that sound?
$9.95.
That sounds very.
No,
but you know what I mean.
But it is true, though. We know what you mean, and it's, you know, it's absolutely. And do what you're comfortable with. You know, you might want to just make some for friends and family, anyways. Little gifts, little gift sets of cards.
Yeah.
Are a lovely thing to do.
Right. So we're going then with the final bit of door. Not door. Telephone box. Good grief! You know it's time to go home when all your words go.
Oh, my words go all the time. Oh, I love that idea. Where in Bell Broughton, where Ellie lives, I think I've seen this one before. Actually, it's such a lovely idea. You know our sort of quintessential red telephone boxes up and down the country, and they're kind of landmarks, aren't they? You don't want to get rid of them. And in Bell Broughton, where Ellie lives, they've turned it into a little library, like a little swap.
Oh, I saw that when I was on holiday in Cornwall.
Oh, nice.
They'd done the same thing.
Oh my gosh, you could do it with your artwork. You know, they do little swapsies with artwork as well, like your little craft cards.
Right. I am now going to put...
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put this one. You've got on here, you've got 3 choices of sentiment. You've got a border as well, a long border, a short border, and a Happy Christmas on there. But I'm going to go with Love at Christmas.
Love at Christmas.
And I've just found the thin ones that I couldn't find before.
Wow.
They were there all the time. And this one I'm going to put down here on that snow.
Fab.
And there is our easel card.
Look at that. Absolutely amazing. And that's just one project. We put Auntie Pauline to the test, opened up a box.
Had no idea what
was going to be in it. And she's just done that here live in real time. Can I open up the last box, Pauline?
Come on.
Is that right? Can I?
Come
Is that
on.
really?
I'm coming.
Is that hoggy of me
you
to want
can't
to
do it on
do
your
that?
own, I've got to say.
Oh yeah, defo. But yeah, I've got to have this sense of magic.
Yeah.
Now, Sandra's
Very
got
exciting.
5 of these in her basket, and I will just say, Sandra Dunning in Lanarkshire, I don't think, you might be, and correct, obviously if you want 5 sets, then you're welcome to do that. But I imagine you're looking at your split pay options potentially. So just give our call centre a ring.
Yeah.
Or you might have clicked twice on the web by mistake or something like that. What am I doing here? Here we go. So just give our call centre a ring.
Yeah, is it a set of 4 and a 1?
Yeah, maybe.
You might be... Yeah,
you don't,
just check.
Just check. If you do just want 1, you do have that option as well. Now, I've got to be careful with the little...
Yeah, but it's a different code for 1.
Oh.
Have you...
Where is it? It must be in there.
It's hiding in there
It's hiding.
somewhere.
I've got to be careful. Right, OK, I'm going to go in.
OK.
Oh. Look at this. You've got a little set of wooden decorations, little wine charms.
Yeah.
They could be, couldn't they?
I
They
mean,
are lovely.
you can just hang them from the side of a card.
Yeah.
You know, with a ribbon.
That's a good idea.
You can paint them. Or when I say paint them, use your alcohol markers.
Oh, yeah, gild them.
Or even,
Yeah, a bit of gilding wax, that'd be lovely.
Or even your water-based ones will work.
You've got the Hunkydory low-tack tape, okay, in this box. Remember, every box is different. If you go for the set of 4...
Oh, no, these are lovely.
great.
These are your die-cut vintage, and they're all die-cut.
All those
So-
little tags. They've even got the holes in to put your ribbon.
Yeah.
These are beautiful, aren't they? I'm going to have to
They
go
are
through quite quick
gorgeous.
because we are... Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness.
So, you know, you can put them on a tag.
That's my old dog Rocket. Oh, it's so lovely. I mean,
I
it's not
love
actually my old dog Rocket.
Vintage Christmas, I love.
So stunning. I love the gingerbread man
Yeah.
as well. So cute. All die cut, all ready to go for you. Crackers!
Cracker
Oh,
cards.
hello. Cracker cards. Come
And
on.
envelopes.
That's so good. You know all about crackers.
I do
Pauline.
know all about crackers.
So good. There we go. That's a 5-pack with the 5 envelopes as well. This is another one where you can make 2 cards. Okay, so you've got the Christmas Kisses luxury topper set.
What we call like a mini kit.
So cute.
So it makes, you know, 1 or 2 cards depending on how you want to use them.
Then you've got, now this
it.
is another one as well, isn't it? Luxury
The
topper
Winter
set, all the
Robins.
squishes, stunning. Oh, hello. Then you've got the Snow Body Like You luxury topper set as well. So that's another 2 cards you can make from that. Then you've got, and this is gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
This is from Festive Elegance.
I love that because it's kind of traditional but with a bit of contemporary
Yeah.
colouring. You know, it's
Yeah.
lovely. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
Oh.
Look at them all. Look at them all. So cheeky. Just gorgeous. Perfect, that is. Just fabulous. Then you've got your Christmas selfie decolage. Again, so this
that's
is
the
the same
kind of
concept.
concept that I've just used.
And you know, it says 1 card, but as we've just seen, actually, you probably can make 2 or 3
definitely.
of them. Then you've got your...
Right, so we
Oh,
had these on earlier in the
Wow.
card selections that we had.
12 sheets
Love
in
this.
there.
And that's on Matastic.
Beautiful. Frosty and Friends Deluxe craft card. Look at this.
So in this is a craft pad. So you get your toppers, your backing card, and at the back you get your inserts.
Look at this. I mean, how
All die
fantastic.
cut.
So how many cards will you be able to make with one of these?
On the back it will show you the different ones. So you've got 4 topper sheets, and then you've got 8 backing cards
There you
and
go.
8 inserts.
That's fab. So 8 cards, but 8 cards minimum.
Yeah.
Because you're going to stretch this a lot further.
Absolutely.
Oh, look how cute this is as well, like the Forever Friends. Oh my goodness, it's make 16 special cards, but once again, you're going to be able to make a lot more.
No,
aren't
this
you?
is a concept kit.
Okay.
It's not.
Oh,
yeah,
look.
it's a diorama concept kit.
Oh, so you've got your acetate,
You get-
foiled acetate.
Yes, and your envelopes.
Oh, my
and
word.
you've seen us make these on, but you've got your instructions as well. It's where you fold in the ends and have them coming out, and you've got your layers. They're beautiful.
This is incredible. All of this. So remember, in every single one of these boxes...
There is nothing not worth having.
Yeah, exactly.
In any of those boxes.
You've got, in each and every box, over £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies, okay? So when you're the set of 4, you're getting worth over £320 worth of goodies that you're getting for £120. Now, your split pay, which is totally interest-free,
is allowing you to take all of this home for £40, and it's coming from Hunkydory. It will arrive before Christmas. And if you go for this option, they're guaranteed to be different. So you'll get 4 completely different boxes. If you do just want one, and look, we understand everybody's in a different position, different budgets, all the rest of it. If you're just wanting to dip your toe in, should be £80. Today, you're getting it for £30.
I think it's a great opportunity for somebody who hasn't tried Hunkydory before, because you're getting
really good point.
a good selection of all sorts.
That's it. And even if you've never crafted before, maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I've always wanted to craft. I want to give it a go. I love watching HobbyMaker. I love watching Hunkydory. I love what you do, and I want to try it myself. Then this is a really fantastic place to start.
And you imagine if you're giving one of these to somebody who doesn't know Hunkydory.
Oh, yeah.
How much do you think they will think you've spent on them?
But especially when they look online and they start to go, oh, do you know what? I love this Hunkydory. I'm going to go and have a look. And then they exactly. Loads and loads of you coming through. Very, very, very best of luck. We've got, we're just going to head back to this when we started this show. This is the glue eraser. Get this with all the products. Look, Linda's gone for 10, Johnny has gone for 10, Pamela's gone for 2, 4 brand new crafters. This is $2.99, DYH, D29. All those sticky icky bits that you get all over your glasses or products you're going to make. If you've stuck something down on a table, or if your kids have stuck stickers all over the house, this is going to be your best friend. It gets rid of all those little glue marks. If you've made a mistake with your glue, this will get it off as well.
Let the wet glue dry a bit before you, otherwise it just spreads it.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Listen, massive thank you to our wonderful team here at HobbyMaker, to Michaela, to Michael, to Dan, and to Ellie, of course. Pauline, to you, gorgeous lady.
Been a pleasure.
And biggest thanks always goes to you. Thank you for all your messages. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow on HobbyMaker.